Among the vast expanse of the sky, I've never forgotten that twinkling star. Within its radiant light lies Phoenix Wing of Dien Tianmen Mountain, a jade mine coveted by all. Above, an eerie silence prevails, while below, it's as noisy as a marketplace. Who knows what that venomous snake stole, causing everyone to shout, "Where did that little snake demon run off to?" Whose little demon girl is this, running as if ghosts are chasing her? The jade mine is a den of demons, surrounded by barriers. 8 formations must be activated simultaneously to pass through. How did this one escape? And now she's playing a face-stealing game. In the distance, a group of people wielding long swords frantically search everywhere, hoping to catch the little demon girl hiding behind a rock, covering her face. Demons are inherently mean. Escaping with mere human strength is difficult. Surrendering now will only result in a lighter sentence. The barrier thickens with every passing moment. The demon girl, having just escaped death, gasps for breath, as if her ancestors' virtues saved her life. She clutches a small egg tightly in her arms. She quickly runs into the ornate golden magic circle, hoping to find a way out. Found it. But who knows what kind of fun awaits her on the other side? Her small hand touches a doorman's anywhere door. She heard the Xian men, disciples monitoring the demons, say that only pure yang energy can lead her out, so she brought it here. You'd think she had some noble intention to save the little egg, but no. She plans to use it as a meat shield, meaning she can use this jerk to play out a Princess and the Frog Prince story. But without a frog, she has to cruelly steal this ignorant egg's first kiss. Medic Konin Ankam. The egg monster awakens, releasing a terrifying magic beam. Quickly absorb its yang energy. It would be a waste of heaven's kindness not to eat such a readily available delicacy. Even though I'm a demon, belonging to Een, absorbing pure yang energy should still have some effect. Yin and yang harmonize. All things grow, but nothing grows here. The magic door opened. Time to go home and eat with Mom. It really opened. The dragon egg is truly powerful, seems somewhat useful. I almost couldn't escape this hellhole. Are you kidding me? There's another mechanism. How many layers are there? Haven't you played enough? The road home to Mom is still long. At this point, I have to dig out the 49 theories I've learned and see if they can be applied in practice. As expected of a heavily guarded place, it's certainly not just for show. With her escape plan foiled, she takes her anger out on the egg. To leave this place, do I have to kiss this jerk again? Sheep, after successfully taming the dragon, a cool autumn breeze blows through the girl's hair. Wow, I'm finally out. The wind carries the scent of freedom. Just as she's enjoying the breeze, she suddenly smells something strange. Wait, why does this smell like sulfur? This girl must be a chemistry genius to smell sulfur. Hello, I've been standing here since this afternoon. Yes, there's a pit of fire beneath her feet, complete with screams. At every crucial moment, the author throws in a plot twist. She's standing on the edge of a cliff. The plot thickens. She's definitely going to scream and fall into the pit. According to Earth's gravity, heavier objects fall first, so we no longer see the heroine, only the dragon egg floating in midair. The 8 formations barrier has only one safe exit, so it's over, messed up. What's there to cry about? This time, I'm afraid even 18 generations of ancestors carrying me wouldn't be enough to save me. Took the wrong path, off to the underworld to play with the king of hell. Door-to-door cremation services. Those Yemen people are so dead. Crying is useless now. Who should I curse to sneeze? I can't find them to pay with their lives anyway. I didn't expect to die right after transmigrating. The story ended too quickly. Time to sleep. Cue the heroine's flashback. That's right, half a month ago, I transmigrated into the book I wrote about my nemesis. A dreamy palace appears as the story's backdrop. The original owner of this body was a snake who, defying fate, attacked the 9 heavens. The male and female protagonists are sparring. After the great battle with the dragon god, their powers returned to Gong Tianmen. The snake was captured and became a slave in the jade mine. In the story, she's a small, pitiful demon girl, mining in the scorching midday sun. The dragon god has turned back into a dragon egg. Why does the cycle of fate sound so biased towards these two characters? Unexpectedly, the two meet again in different forms. The amnesiac snake, mistaking it for a snake egg, takes him in as her younger brother. But life is full of surprises, and so are people's hearts. The dragon god is extremely cunning, exploiting his brotherly status, pretending to protect and care for her. The female lead knew he wasn't her real brother, but a complete scumbag. Unfortunately, bad boys always have their charm. Even though she knew he wasn't her biological brother, she still gradually fell in love with the boy she raised. Later, they turned against each other, and that snake demon chose to stand on the opposite side, betraying the person who had always loved him. He was a heartless bastard, telling her they were rivals in love in their past life, and their current life was a doomed relationship, toying with her feelings before abandoning her. Giving up love just for a little bit of physical intimacy. No wonder the female lead looks so pained. He wanted to kill her to break through to the 9th level of immortal cultivation. This scumbag betrayed her and gave her a literally fatal smile. This time, she transmigrated into a book and was trapped in a desperate situation with this egg. The fires of hell were close at hand, and it was too late for regrets. Oh well, let this treacherous fellow die with me. The deadline for death had arrived, but that dragon tail refused to agree, clinging to her ankle no matter what. She thought she was going to be roasted like a suckling pig, but heaven apparently gave her another life, so the readers would have a story to follow. If she died, who would watch? So heavy is it a pig? If anyone dares to call me a pig, I'll wake up immediately. I don't hold grudges against children, but this guy isn't a child, so I have to. You're the pig. You're just too small. That's why you weren't chosen. Something's not right here. Wait, where did this little dragon come from? Did it hatch from that egg? We've hit the jackpot. Time to cry. I won't body shame anyone, especially myself. Seeing his face stretched tight as a guitar string, she had to lower her head and make peace. No, I was just angry for a moment, I'm sorry. That's what she said, but she was scared to death inside. No way did I hatch this guy. Let's try bungee jumping and see if the martial arts world will admire me. This is what you get for helping someone and then calling them fat. Just as she was about to die, he pulled her back up. Her little heart almost danced the cha-cha-cha. Stop it, you jerk, haha. So fun, so fun. Almost played someone to death and still calls it fun. Go ahead and throw me down if you dare. Haven't learned your lesson after playing with fire once. Fine, I'll grant your wish. I only agreed because I respect you so much. She rolled from one side of the cliff to the other, cursing nonstop. You're never going to end this, are you? Who's never going to end this? This little guy is foaming at the mouth like he's high on 2 kilos of meth. The opening scene is a couple flirting, feeding the audience dog food. I'll be in seclusion for 9 days. Can I borrow your snake core? Although the question sounded a bit suspicious, the female lead, blinded by love, found everything sweet. I'm willing, Lin Yang. I'm willing to do anything for you. Back to reality. The transmigrated female lead is smarter now and no longer listens to men's sweet talk, handing over her chastity. Willing my ass. But this child, the sparkling, bling-bling version of the young dragon god, still tugs at her heartstrings with his overwhelming cuteness. You're awake. What a face con. Still the same after reincarnation. A few seconds ago, she was cursing him in her heart. Now she's smitten by a single glance from this little handsome guy. You're awake. Can you feed me something? She thought he was concerned about her, but it turned out he just wanted to fill his empty stomach. So he didn't kill me, just to find someone to feed him. So cunning at such a young age. He'll definitely be a menace when he grows up. Gotta put on an icy face to scare this kid. Humph, do we know each other? Why should I feed you? I almost fell for his pretty boy trick. When he grows up, he'll become an immortal and then take my snake core. This little devil is not to be trifled with. Give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Didn't you hatch me? Hee. If you hatched me, you're responsible for raising me. It's only right and proper. Right and proper my ass. Not only did you not feed me, you also scolded me. Where's the right and proper in that? Besides, I'm not a pig. My name is Wen Ningning. Ningning, such a nice name. This little devil doesn't remember who he is or where he came from, but at least he changes his face faster than my ex. Just now he called me a pig, and now he's praising my name. Please, I'm not stupid. What are you playing at? I've read so many trashy novels. Can amnesia, whether real or fake, wipe the slate clean? The book never said he'd have amnesia. While she was spacing out like a woman who'd just been dumped, the little devil looked up at the mature beauty of this almost 30-year-old Annie. Needless to say, escape is the best strategy. Did what I said just now make Big Sister angry? I was just joking with Big Sister. Another lost star added to the constellation of runaway mothers. Big Sister, where are you going? Take me with you. Determined not to let his meal ticket slip away. Ningning is still very wary. Raising this kid will definitely end with me dumping him. I don't have money to raise you. I'd be crazy to raise you. Raise you so you can skin me and drain my essence later. Sigh. Right at the climax, the music stops. Where are your eyes? Face planted right into the ground. A flicker of pity crossed her heart, and she turned back to ask him what was wrong. This is my stage. Everyone get out of the way and watch how I take down this little devil with a heart of stone. Ow, my back hurts so much. I think I broke it back in a cave when I saved Big Sister. He wasn't lightly injured. She had barely approached him when his innocent, doe-like eyes welled up with tears. Truly precocious. But on closer inspection, something seemed off about his injuries. He was clearly trying to trick me, but ended up hoist by his own petard. Serve him right. Then what's there to complain about? Forget it. This lady has always been a straightforward person who distinguishes between love and hate. I don't like owing favors, and I can't just leave this little devil here to be eaten by wolves. In the end, her heart softened, and she took him in. Come on, let's get out of the forest. The sunset that evening was beautiful, and the joyous laughter of others became a peaceful backdrop for the two of them. We're already in the city. I can ditch this little troublemaker here. Might as well abandon a child in the marketplace. Big Sister, you were on stage for so long, just now. What play were you performing? Although it was a cliché love story, it wouldn't hurt to enlighten a child. It's a story from Romance of the Mirrored Flowers, about a flower fairy who saved a mortal scholar, and the scholar vowed to repay her kindness for the rest of his life. This little devil was so curious. He kept asking questions. A life-saving grace must be repaid with marriage, right? Otherwise, it would seem too heartless. There's a wonton shop over there. Let's go. Watch less romance dramas, or your brain will rot. The scene changed to a shot of someone ladling wontons, making countless hungry stomachs rumble in the middle of the night. Seeing her stirring her bowl, but not eating, he became curious. Is it not good? I don't know why, but my hands are so heavy, I can't lift them. If Big Sister doesn't take care of me, I'll probably starve to death. It sounded like he wanted more than she was offering. So, I want Big Sister to feed me. Knew it wouldn't be that simple. That little mouth could fit a whole fist. Looking at his face, she wanted to feed him a fist, not food. If you don't eat, you'll starve to death. Serves you right. The time has come. In this bustling street, I'll transform into a lost star and abandon my child. Surely no one will notice, right? Leaving him in such a crowded place shouldn't be a problem. She had only taken 2 steps when that loud voice suddenly rang out. Aha! Everyone surrounded the child, demanding justice for him. Who would do such a thing to such a cute baby? Who bullied you? Tell Annie, and Annie will help you get even. It was Big Sister. Big Sister wouldn't feed me. Countless dagger-like stares shot towards the girl who was planning to abandon the child in the marketplace. Time to clarify. We're not close. She wanted to sell him to Cambodia to be raised by someone else. Whoever likes this child can take him home. Thank you all. Big Sister is lying. Big Sister is my wife. He just blurted it out without even blinking. What? You little brat, do you even know what wife means? He squeezed out crocodile tears to scare her. I've been by Big Sister's side since I was born. Big Sister is not my mother, nor my sister, so what else could she be but my wife? Liar. A little kid dares to say such shameless things. No, I'm not lying. Ultimate move, turning the tables. Big Sister clearly said just now that a life-saving grace must be repaid with marriage. I saved Big Sister's life, so Big Sister must be my wife. One wrong step, and 1,000 regrets follow. Children understand nothing. Everyone was laughing at the girl's pained expression. So embarrassing. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. A familiar figure appeared in the distance. Do you see this person? Do you see him? Although the drawing was a bit crude, she could still recognize who it was. Not good. The pursuers are coming. Damn it. These past few days I've been so busy dealing with this little devil that I almost forgot I'm still a wanted criminal. Those nosy aunties were still fanning the flames. Hey girl, you have to treat your little husband well. Who's playing tricks on whom here? Whether she liked it or not, she had to take this burden and run. In a quiet, secluded temple, a Buddha statue watched as a man and a woman fooled around in this sacred place. What are you doing? Sleeping, right? Just sleeping. Nothing else. A beauty lying beside me. Instead of being a gentleman, it's better to seize the moment. Why should I sleep alone? Go sleep in your own spot. That place is too hard. It's not as comfortable and soft as Big Sister's side. You're so young and already such a flirt. Who can resist that? I told you, repaying with marriage is only right and proper. I'm an adult. I can't go back on my word. Who taught you that? When did I ever say that to you? No way. This is not the place for your shenanigans. I can't discipline him physically, so I'll manipulate this little guy mentally. Life is short, little dragon. You are a celestial being. When you grow up, you will understand that even if you are unwilling, you must accept the pain of love. Listening to the reasoning of this 20-something-year-old big sister, it sounded quite convincing. Then what is true love? Children shouldn't know about these things. Isn't it a bit early to teach him about the birds and the bees? But he seems to understand everything. You told me to take care of you, bathe you, and stay by your side. Isn't that true love? She was both amused and exasperated by the little man's warped logic. Hee, that's what servants do. Then be my servant. I don't have the time to wait on you hand and foot. If you want a servant, buy one yourself. I'm leaving a couple of days. You've grown up. You don't need anyone to look after you anymore. To scare the little guy, she flicked his forehead. Ow, I have a heart condition. Don't scare me. Hearing that he was about to be abandoned, his face turned pale with fright. At least come up with a better excuse for lying. Playing the victim won't work. I've seen plenty of fakers. I'm not falling for your innocent act. So he resorted to his ultimate weapon, playing the sick card. I can't breathe. Who would believe a snot-nosed brat? Not bad acting, though. Keep it up. She was enjoying the show, but their pursuers interrupted. Ning Ning, I know you're in there, come out. Or don't blame us for being impolite. Now, whether she wanted to or not, she had to drop her baggage and run. Trouble's here. It's the Diqian cult chasing us. The little guy, who had just been sickly, now looked even more frightened. Are they your enemies? Do you have any more tricks up your sleeve? Are you all right? Are you okay? Seeing the little guy's face, she worried she might be in trouble. She thought he was faking it, but it seemed he wasn't. The little guy finally revealed the truth. I was born with this condition. I'm fine, Euron. You know, gods and demons who violate the heavenly laws are sentenced to death. You can't escape. The mention of death startled her. The mark on the back of her neck was proof of her imprisonment. Going out meant death. Hiding also meant death. She was caught between a rock and a hard place. Sister, my life doesn't matter. Just take me out there and say you kidnapped me. I promise they won't do anything to you. Luckily, this little guy was sensible. Otherwise, she wouldn't know what to say. Ladies and gentlemen, make way. A vine snake demon appeared, specializing in kidnapping and eating children. If anyone dares to move, I'll eat this child. The sister and brother duo started their performance. An old hag kidnapping children to sell overseas. And a poor, unfortunate child. In the name of justice, the disciples of the immortal sect would never tolerate demonic acts. How dare you? I won't let you escape. With such a powerful backing, there was nothing to fear. Demon slaying sword, appear. I will personally punish you. Why, I don't want to die. The little guy's acting was truly impressive, his little hands gesturing wildly. He lunged at the female disciple with a flurry of jabs, forcing her to retreat repeatedly, finally getting a clear look at him. Ah, senior sister, are you all right? Bearing the title of an immortal sect disciple, yet unable to defeat a small demon, she was furious. How can this little demon be so strong? She rummaged through her long-forgotten knowledge of demonic arts. Senior sister, I heard there are two outcomes from entering the Void Realm. One is terminal illness. The other is a drastic change in temperament, triggering demonic nature, potentially leading to madness, or even a surge in cultivation. It's too late to say that now. Hearing her words, Ning Ning realized the little guy wasn't acting. He was truly ill. So this guy really is terminally ill. The immortal sect disciple couldn't back down. So what? If this little demon goes crazy, who knows what will happen? No matter what, I must eliminate you. When one's luck turns, help arrives from unexpected places. Just then, an older woman stopped her. What are you doing? Fighting a demon is one thing, but attacking a snot-nosed, crying baby, what kind of skill is that? This is a sin. Gossip spreads like wildfire, especially among gossip mongers. That snake demon took a fancy to the child's beauty, keeping him as a child groom. How can you kill him? Not a word of what she said is true. No, I didn't say that. This is a self-directed, self-acted scam. The little guy's performance wasn't over yet. I don't want to die. I'm the young master of an official family. I contracted an infectious disease and unfortunately ended up here. Losing to these actors was the real defeat. Their performance was so convincing, turning the situation upside down. No love from mother, no love from wife. How can you bear to let me die? She watched this child, whom she'd only known for a few days, put on the most spectacular performance of his life, leaving her speechless. Oh no, could this illness be something like asthma? What a lovely child. The epidemic is spreading quickly. Stay away. How fickle people's hearts were, how cold the world. Just now they wanted to save the child. Now they wanted to throw him to the demoness. She stood there dumbfounded, her expression as stiff as if it had been sprayed with hairspray. All right, the play's over. Give the stage back to the little guy. Why bother acting now? He'd stolen all the limelight. You guys go. This snake demon has already taken me as her husband. Although this demoness is ugly, I just want to live a few more years. Damn, I saved him, and he calls me ugly. What a waste of effort. Have I driven you mad? Just standing there like a fool, letting people make a monkey out of you. Poor little guy, so pitiful. Right, now it's her turn to question him, asking if he's finally finished. The movie's over, the play is done, let's go. But Miss Xuan Fong still wants to know the ending of this ill-fated relationship. Get out of my way, I have to catch her. That cave wasn't just a hideout for some nobody. It was a sanctuary for two souls escaping a cruel reality. That dragon prince was so sick he was practically on death's door, yet he was still picky about his medicine. When Ning Ning, this medicine is too bitter. But as the saying goes, good medicine tastes bitter. If he hadn't choked down that medicine, he wouldn't have the strength to whine now. If you don't drink it, you'll only feel worse. Here, have a candy. A rock candy to soothe your throat. My friend, Ning Ning, still wonders why she kept this burden around. She could have ended it with a single sword strike, yet she hesitated. Because she couldn't bear to see this sickly child collapse and scare people on the road, she had to take him to a doctor for a prescription. Since she'd already started being a good person, she might as well go all the way. This child has asthma, a weak constitution, and could kick the bucket at any moment. In short, this child is a handful. Let's try this prescription first, and if his condition worsens, we'll consult another expert. Raise him. Wouldn't that make me like those deadbeat parents who abandon their children in the marketplace? Forget it. I'll think about it when he grows up. Fearing abandonment again, the little devil confirmed, you won't abandon me this time, right? I saved you twice, and you even said you'd pledge yourself to me. I just realized I fell into this little devil's trap again. But I didn't ask you to save me. You did it willingly, and now you want to take credit. You're quite the schemer, little devil. Since we're going to be together for a long time, we need a title. We can't continue like this. Husband and wife won't do. Master and servant won't do either, so you'll be my disciple. A dragon god, capable of single-handedly covering the sky, taking me as his master. That's a bit strange, isn't it? Your spiritual power is higher than mine. What can I teach you? Eating, drinking, and having fun. Or etiquette. Wait, just 2 seconds. Suddenly, sunshine filled my heart, and I could no longer hide my sinister intentions. Perhaps I should teach him how to cheat. If this kid loses his qualifications for immortality, wouldn't I be able to save my own skin? My wretched expression scared the little devil half to death. You don't have to say it. I know what this old woman is planning. I take back what I said earlier, or I'll regret it later. Mumph. Perhaps we should reconsider this apprenticeship thing. Too late, baby. Once you enter the tiger's den, you have to listen to the tiger, or you're dead. Stop thinking about it. It's settled. From now on, you're my disciple, and I'll teach you well. This laughter from the underworld, the little devil remembered for a lifetime. Fast forward to a quiet night, which market hung so many glittering lanterns, so eye-catching. Just like that, the laughter of the master and disciple echoed through the crowded streets. Master, you promised to take your disciple out to broaden his horizons. You can't go back on your word. It was a rare outing, but this little devil ruined the mood. Lin Yang, you're truly gifted. You can actually draw extraordinary spiritual power from an egg. Your spells are truly effective. It turns out this extraordinary spell can make things grow longer where they should, especially this little devil's height, coupled with a handsome face, enough to charm the entire street. Ahem, you're not bad yourself. I said this, but secretly I was overjoyed. So this is what he looks like when he grows up. No wonder the original female lead was willing to throw herself at him. I wonder if this master and disciple duo used Google Maps, because they got lost on Chindaxiong Street. There were some spider demons with 2 kilograms of cheap foundation on their faces soliciting business. Gentlemen, come and play. Come on. The little devil wasn't interested yet, but after hearing a few calls, this girl was so excited she almost wet her pants, determined to step into this spider's lair. Little disciple, go in. Master will take you to see the pleasures of the mortal world. She saw the scene of men and women from afar, and her heart stirred. The master said yes, but the disciple said no. He was still too young to understand the pleasures of the mortal world. Why should we go in? The street performances are more interesting, and they're free. This little devil is so sensible, but his master insisted on going in to see the beauties, no matter the cost. To broaden your horizons, I have money. Is it to broaden horizons or to broaden something else? Thief, how could you say that about a friend? It's truly hurtful. This girl was even smug about swiping a rich young master's money pouch. I'm not stealing. He'd be scammed out of all his money by the women inside anyway. Judging by his age, he's probably married with a family. What if he goes in and ends up with a broken family? I'm helping him. She's the most compassionate thief I've ever met. As soon as they entered, beautiful women came forward to invite them for food and drinks. Oh, young master, you're so handsome. Would you like 2 girls to accompany you? No need to answer. One person speaking is enough. Yes, yes, quickly take me inside. Young master, is this your first time in Yangzhou? If you need anything, just tell Fonger. This servant is willing to attend to you day and night. He looked like a king lost among his concubines. It's just as lively here. Beautiful women are crowding around, pouring drinks. If you don't drink, these ladies won't give you face. This kid's a natural at charming women. Oh my, I didn't expect this young man's tolerance to be so low. He's already drunk after just a few cups. Coming here to show your support is enough, young man. Any more, and you'll be meeting Sister Who. No more, no more. All of you go out. This kid's about to get into trouble. I have to stop him, or he'll pick up bad habits, rack up debts, and have no money to pay them back. What are you doing? This is a game the ladies just taught me. They even praised me for learning fast, said I'm a genius. Gambling is harmful. No means no. Don't argue. Time to head back. If I leave this kid here any longer, those ladies' eyes will pop out. I've changed my mind. What's so good about this place? Come with me. Master's leading a double life, wanted me to visit brothels, and then wanted me to leave. The ladies just wanted to broaden my horizons. Master, why are you so anxious? Hearing him say this, she felt guilty. It was clearly her plan, but now she's blaming her disciple. That's right, this was my plan all along. I'm leaving you to it. I'm going to the back to sober up. Who can handle this split personality? Lin Yang, thinking she was upset about something, asked, Master, if I go with you, you'll just ridicule me. Forget it. Be careful I don't throw up all over you, genius. The ladies wouldn't appreciate that. The fermenting smell of vinegar is strong. Even the beauties inside can smell it. So sour. We all think your master is jealous. It's a pity this kid's only been around for a few days. He doesn't know what love and resentment are. Why would someone be jealous? Forget it. I'll just tell you straight. Otherwise, beating around the bush is a waste of time. Listen, your master is possessive of you. It's best to stay away from people like that. Hearing this new term for the first time is a bit awkward. Please explain it clearly to this child. Oh, really? Tell me, tell me. Meanwhile, Ningning was walking, full of resentment. Those women must be bad-mouthing me in front of Lin Yang, getting me drunk so they can be with him. What are you sulking about here? After a few steps, she saw a scene of amorous delight. What's this? A man and a woman on top of each other. Let me go, you shameless vixen, you man-shun. You're steeped in sin, defying the laws of the 3 realms. This Taoist won't spare you. What are you talking about? You walked in here yourself. You have a beauty attending to you. Why are you saying such strange things? Oh my, Taoist Yuheng is so beautiful even when angry. I want to devour you whole. This lady is really interesting. Pregnant and breastfeeding mothers are advised not to watch this scene. Minors, please cover yourselves with your blankets and go to sleep. Don't watch anymore. These 2 women are about to lose themselves in the celestial realm. I'm so happy to see this uncensored, high-definition movie. This is truly an eye-opening experience. This is Man Shun, the top courtesan of Yuanbao Pavilion. Truly a beauty. She's not serving because she's hunting Taoists. A clash of experts. Sparks are about to fly. Master, what are you looking at? You scare me to death, walking like a ghost. I can't tell him I'm watching an erotic show. Can I? No, that's too vulgar. I need to think of a way to downplay it. Everything here is too fantastical for anyone under 18. What are you doing here, kid? Lin Yang didn't hide anything. Those gossiping Annies told me you might be jealous, so I came to check on you. How annoying. This immortal was just getting to the good part, and you had to interrupt. Humph. Which shameless person is peeking at my entertainment? So this top courtesan is a fox spirit. In this barrier, I'll tear you apart. I'm so angry, I can't control my power. But those 2 are still hiding in the bushes. Watching a show, huh? This divine body isn't easy to deal with. If you want to tear anyone apart, you'll have to step over my corpse first. Everything has its limits. I just gave birth yesterday, and you want me to fight to the death. Dream on. Oh no, I've used too much magic. I can't hold on. Then she shrunk. The beautiful Manshun was intrigued by this young child with such powerful magic. So young, yet so skilled in mystic arts. Nothing compared to my skills at playing with young men. Taoist Yuzhong, Wenxinling, who was watching from the side, also wanted to join the fun. Naturally protected, this is a once-in-a-millennium cultivation prodigy. Kid, what's your name? Ningning wasn't happy about this pig eyeing her cabbage and stepped forward to protect the boy. He's my disciple. Too bad he already has a master, so don't bother. Ignoring the mess he'd caused, the boy still had that annoying look on his face, thinking this girl was his destined love. Master is really possessive of me. Reading too many romance novels has rotted her brain. The fox spirit didn't believe it. A mortal teaching such profound magic. Only a fool would believe that. Ha ha, little vixen, what qualifications do you have to take a prodigy as your disciple? What a waste of talent. He chose the wrong master. Tell me, master, why bring the little guy to Jade Spring Pavilion now? You said it was to broaden his horizons and let him taste worldly delicacies. Do you think I believe that? If not, then don't get so close to my ear. Your lips are practically touching me. We might end up in the wrong scene. This kid, though a bit of a handful, is at least sensible. Anyone who dares touch my people better be ready to be served up as roast chicken on an altar. Stop. Although I'm still small, if you dare touch my master, I'll fight you to the death. A fox demon revealing its true form like this means trouble. That vixen clearly knows this is a rare limited edition, a precious treasure of the Dragon Clan, either from the East Sea or the West Sea. Where did you get this? Ningning was afraid she'd accidentally let slip that it was stolen. The fall of a dragon god is a major event. If this fox blabs, won't she be exposed? What's so great about having that little demon as your master? At least she doesn't sell herself for money like you. Miss, what's so great about cultivation? Take it easy. Since you asked, I'll answer. My master, although foolish, poor, and a bad fighter, is excellent at roasting people. But I'm committed to her. Master Ningning, are you praising me or insulting me? I'm too lazy to argue. This fox just wants a rare treasure for protection. Fine. Today, as long as you give me a scale from your chest, both your lives will be spared. I'm thinking ahead. I've always said dragon scales are rare, and I can use them for protection. He's still a child. Where do you have scales to give? Maybe we can go to the market and buy a carp and wait for the day it transforms into a dragon. A reverse scale. I've only been offline for a few days. Or you can wait a few more years. He won't even have grown a reverse scale by then. Who are you really? Just as her identity was about to be exposed, that disheveled Taoist kept interfering. Why not come with me to Tianlin? Little brother, if you don't mind, I can recommend you to my master. Sounds good. Untie me first. What kind of excitement do you have there? Don't ask him about his studies. A child is still a child. This lady told me to be quiet. Parading around with the title of cultivator and yet setting foot in such a pleasure house. How vulgar. Forget it when Tianlin has no good disciples. That hurts. Miss, cultivation theory is serious business, not child's play. Don't talk nonsense. This humble Taoist is here to subdue demons and eliminate evil. Unfortunately, my skills are inadequate. This is so embarrassing. I'm out of here. Thanks for the rescue, little brother. Farewell. Seeing her delicious prey escape, the fox demon was filled with regret. Stinky Taoist, don't run. Fine, I'll just switch positions underneath. What does it matter if it's male or female? As long as it feels good. If you're calling the shots, then release all the wild beasts I've captured, or use your master as collateral. Release my master. The little guy decided to risk it all again, but Ningning stopped him. Wen Lin Yang, I'm fine. You can't use your powers anymore. Don't forget our illness. To save you, I'll give you 10 my scales. You just want my scales, right? Here you go. I don't like beating around the bush. Let's sign an agreement. You'll pay me back with interest later. Little dragon, sign here. If you don't give me your reverse scale when the time comes, you know the consequences. She said this, but her hand was still around the girl's waist. You two carry on. The people love a good show. Don't believe this nonsense. Who knows if that's a contract of servitude? I'll sign, as long as you keep your word and let me and my master leave this place. The poor, illiterate little guy was about to sign a document full of text, like a new curriculum exam paper, enough to appease the fox demon's rage. Now you can go wherever you want, but I will always remember this contract. Good, remember it well. If you don't, I'll find you to the ends of the earth. Ningning scolded the child for being foolish. You're walking right into a trap. How will we get out? You're so dumb. If anything happens, we'll use the beauty trap. Do you know how important a reverse scale is? So you admit you're a beauty then. Master Ningning confirmed her own beauty, ready to use the beauty trap. What did you say? You're looking for death, daring to mock my lack of beauty. Don't worry, I'll be even more powerful in the future. Then what will there be to fear? Can a child's promise be trusted? She suddenly had an idea. Disciple, we'll talk about the future later. We have more important things to do. Now we must find that attention-seeking, weak Taoist. Time for some fun. So, Jade Spring Pavilion is out of the question. Let's go find a culprit. Master, already let him go. Why do we want to kill him now? You're such a novice. Let me tell you, when those immortal sects discover your identity, they'll skin you alive and tear out your tendons. Then you'll understand. You even have to pretend to be an evil ghost to scare this little guy. You criticize the immortal sects, yet you imagine them doing thrilling things. Saying he touched Wen Lin Yang, who would believe this handsome, mysterious fellow is a good guy. Hearing his master's threat, the child quickly followed. Would anyone really do such terrible things? Of course. What plot trope haven't I seen? Is there anything I don't know? You think Unwen Tianlin is a good thing. I'm just preparing in advance. They all say my ancestors were born different, destined not to become immortals. So I not only have to protect this child, but also seek revenge. I don't even know who's right or wrong, but it sounds reasonable, so I joined in. I understand. Scene change. The protagonist descends upon the Holy Land riding the Aurora. A Taoist priest was leisurely picking leaves when suddenly he was hit on the head. How annoying. Oh, Taoist brother, my master doesn't mind. Are you all right? I'm Fine. It turns out it's a child. Thankfully, it's not some god or demon. Greetings, benefactor. I'm sorry, I thought someone was stealing my bag just now. I didn't expect it was your spirit master. No wonder Rin Chun stripped him bare. With such a baby face, which single lady wouldn't be fascinated? And he even knows how to repay kindness. Benefactor, I'll go find some firewood and sweet potatoes. Please wait a moment. Hurry up, my hand is about to break. It's time to set the stage and start acting. This despicable face can't be seen by others. The venom in the snake fangs can erase all memories, but it's not fatal. He needs to experience it properly. Dinner's ready. Dinner's ready. The Taoist priest was wolfing down his food, completely unaware that the two had set a trap. This melon soup is really good. Bang! You've unknowingly walked onto the path of ghosts. The surroundings were blood red, with freshly burned paper money. Master, be careful. This skeleton, who knows how long it's been here, has actually come out to greet us. The Ghost City Lord has arrived. Kneel and pay your respects. Two female ghosts flanked the palanquin, clearing the way for the lord of this barren land. Yi Li, you have openly come to the mortal realm. Do you know you have violated the heavenly laws and the regulations of Ghost City? Although trembling all over, Hang Daozhong still tried to muster his courage, proving that a man should stand up for the weak. City Lord Yi Li, handsome and elegant, with the aura of a domineering CEO, sneered at the scholar with a fake smile. Haha, little Taoist, you dare to touch this city lord's woman. You have committed a grave offense against this city lord. Whatever a handsome guy says is right. It seems this side is in the wrong. After hearing so much, they're still arguing. As a righteous person, when I see a woman being bullied, of course I have to step forward and uphold justice. Ningning hugged the child tightly, thinking, oh no, my own actions have backfired on me. This is snake venom. Besides erasing memories, it also makes people delirious and weak. Driven to desperation, she played her trump card. I ask you, you clearly have a marriage contract with the Tungsha Demon King of Snake Demon Mountain. Why are you still flirting around outside? So it's him. I just remembered he's my fiancé. She knew how messy the plot and the relationships between the two families were in the book. Ghost City valued the power of Snake Demon Mountain, and Snake Demon Mountain valued the prestige of Ghost City. Their marriage was nothing more than mutual benefit. If they hadn't fallen out with the Dragon God, Tungsha probably wouldn't have married Yi Li. Maybe I should change my mind. You too. He's much more handsome than the male lead. The beginning was boring, so let the city lord have a look at this young lady for a change of pace. Their eyes met, but each had their own thoughts. He won't recognize me, will he? Why am I so unlucky today? A hand, 5 long fingers, 18 centimeters, reached across the ribs towards the young lady's waist. I like your waist, Mississippi. Would you like to spend the night with me? A scumbag's pickup line, trying to trick a virtuous woman into bed on the first meeting. I didn't come here to pick up handsome guys. I should still politely refuse him. There are plenty of handsome guys outside. Haha, a little immortal disciple is just a small fry, not worthy of being the city lord's night companion. His words just now felt familiar. His hand was still restless, pinching the chin of the young lady he had just met. Why do I feel like I've seen you somewhere before? Cough, cough. Let go of my master. Seeing the child she brought suffering, she became unwilling. This miasma is poisonous and will clash with when Lin Yang's pure yang energy. A few karate chops for this flirtatious playboy. Get out of here quickly, lest you bump into that coughing, pretentious CEO over there, or I'll be dead. But the city lord has developed a new aesthetic. The spicier the girl, the more flavorful. This woman is interesting. Capture her and bring her back to Ghost City. Wash her clean and send her to this city lord's bed. Although the words of these handsome guys are awkward, they are much more exciting. Freedom is coming towards me. I can finally relax. Phew, I'm out. The Ghost City Lord's magic is truly extraordinary. No wonder Tingsha is engaged to the City Lord. This child is very competitive and unwilling to return empty-handed. Master, how can I become stronger? How can I defeat the Ghost City Lord? How did she think of this? She vaguely remembered that the original story didn't mention any conflict between the Dragon God and Ghost City. The original text didn't elaborate on their grievances, just hatred. When I grow up, I will definitely defeat him. To think that I'm already clamoring to fight him even though he hasn't even touched me. Don't even think about it. If you don't grow up soon, he'll braise you into snake stew. No, you don't need to become stronger. You need to keep his soul young. I need to re-educate the protagonist's thinking lest he suffer later. Let's find a place to rest. Why don't you go back to Snake Demon Mountain with Master? Let's go home, okay? The sun is shining brightly. A perfect day for master and disciple to climb the mountain hand in hand, searching for snakes. It's a pity things have changed. Cobras, king cobras, all the famous ones are gone. You're looking for the Tangsha Demon Lord, right? This place has changed a lot. Tangsha was lost in a fight. To inquire about myself, I can't reveal my true form. I need to create an alternate account to fool everyone. Luckily, I've hidden my identity. Yin Dan is locked up, and I happen to look a bit like her, so I can put to good use. The guard, tired of her questions, blurted out the answer. Isn't she courting death, stirring up trouble in the 9 heavens? It ended up causing a war between the immortals and demons. In the end, the Stone Dream Demon Lord won. That's not right. How could a mere stumbling block contend with the celestial realm? How could a small dreamstone win? What was the Wolf Demon Marquis doing? Since we've gotten this far, there's no need to hide anything. It was all thanks to some underhanded tricks. The new Demon Emperor is incredibly powerful. While his opponent was asleep, he transformed into a beautiful woman, infiltrated their dreams, disturbed their mind, and won without fighting. Who could accept such a tactic? Even children would find it disgusting. His opponent must have been a fool for these two things to happen together. I was just joking, and then someone called me a hairless little Peter Pan who doesn't understand the troubles of love. The troubles of love. Ever since we came out, we've only encountered adult matters. I can't concentrate with this child. I need to finish this quickly. Let's bribe the guards to let us in. Please let us in. After an unknown amount of time, even Snake Demon Mountain seemed to have taken on a touch of spring. Speaking of spring, Lady Spring has arrived. Poor, innocent when Ning Ning shed her snake skin and donned the disguise of a forest fairy. Even if she can't return to the Demon Emperor's palace, Tingsha still has other places on the mountain. Living in this wilderness, her only joy is reselling medicinal herbs. From now on, she'll rely on these herbs to survive, both to treat the little dragon's illness and to make money. She gazed at the peaceful life she envisioned, thinking that perhaps she could live peacefully like this until old age, without too many twists and turns. Maybe she could even unlock her demon power seal along the way, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Go for it, girl. In this peaceful place, don't fight against the world. Haha, speak of the devil. Tangsha Demon Lord, you're not dead yet. This crow is truly living up to its name, only slightly worse than a parrot. Ning Ning was startled when the demon beast called out her name. What did I do? What did I touch? Why are you blabbering on like this? Who are you? You've mistaken me for someone else. This loudmouth is faster than a neighborhood gossip, spilling everyone's secrets. Don't lie to me. In this entire demon mountain, only Tangsha cultivates lion fruit and cinnabar soil. No, your sister, Dan Yue. It seems these sisters' bad reputation has spread far and wide. This black-hearted demon beast not only slandered Tangsha, but also dug up everyone's cause of death to taunt her. Haha, my foolish sister, you're dead, and your subordinates are dead too, all because of you. Knowing who was responsible for their deaths, she was shocked. Stay calm, girl. You need to verify the information before believing that black crow. Suddenly, the black demon beast smelled a human delicacy, especially the bayberries from her home, and a wicked thought arose. Such a unique scent. I wonder if eating his liver would make it even more delicious. I can't lose the pickled radishes at home, and this plum wine is all mine. Oh no, I sent Lin Yang to borrow something from the black bear next door. I didn't allow that bit. CH to fly away, blabbering as much as possible. I'll report your whereabouts to the Demon Emperor after I have a big meal. Stop. Yin Dan forced the seal open. She can hold on for a moment, and that's enough time. I swear to protect my plum wine and not let any other birdbeak touch it. Over here, her bear friend was inviting her dragon friend to find honey. Haha, Lin Yang, you're here. There's honey here. Luckily, they arrived just in time. Ning Ning revealed her true form as a green snake and pounced on the black demon beast, trying to shut its mouth. Lin Yang, get out of the way. Her sharp cry threatened the two little ones. Black feathers scattered everywhere. Dan, we didn't expect her to have so much strength left. I didn't expect you to still have magic power. Tingsha, don't get cocky. You'll be destroyed too. Well, before I go, why don't you experience some cockfighting first? I'll join the fun after that gossipmonger is subdued. By then, her magic will be exhausted, and she'll return to human form, but she'll be covered in wounds. The flying serpent formation seal is locked, and the lone wolf should return to its den. Black Bear is so excited to see his idol in person. Lin Yang, my mom told me there's only one vine snake on Demon Mountain, so it must be her. Contrasting with his excitement, this little guy, seeing a superhero transform for the first time, is a little overwhelmed. So, Master Ning Ning really is the vine snake like the rumors say, and she's protecting me. Master, are you alright? As your disciple, I should be concerned about you. The child is incredibly worried, afraid that staying here too long will bring bad luck. He suggests she move to the prime location in District 1 for some peace and quiet. Lin Yang, I'll take you away from Demon Mountain. Ning Ning, the most dangerous place is the safest. I shouldn't linger outside. A week later, deep in the night, someone is trying to scare people outside. In the dead of night, Ning Ning is sleeping soundly when she feels something heavy pressing down on her. Who is it? Mumbo Jumbo, old hag, surprise. I didn't have to go looking for material. It came to me. You went through so much trouble to stop me from becoming an immortal. Was it fun? I don't know if it was fun, but I'm tired and I feel terrible. Master, immortal, please spare me. Snake meat isn't tasty. If I'm having a nightmare, I'll wake up and bang my head. If I keep sleeping, I'll repeat the same mistakes. Little Lin Yang is afraid that his master is delirious from illness, and his rent money will go down the drain. Lin Yang, oh no, immortal, is master talking in her sleep. Does she have a fever? I just asked her if she was feeling well, and now she's sick. Cough, cough, master. Children shouldn't know too much. I had to find a way to lie to him and reassure him. Ning Ning, master is fine. It's just that forcibly breaking the seal has slowed down my recovery. Lin Yang is worried about who will protect him if something happens in the future. Lin Yang, what if we encounter a powerful enemy later? Is there a long-term solution? Ning Ning, there is a way, but I'm afraid it's difficult to achieve. Eating the lower immortal sex, magical treasure, and antler pill can completely break the seal. Lin Yang, then I'll go find the antler pill. I'm good at that. Ning Ning, wait. I haven't told you where to go yet. Do you know any disciples of the lower immortal sect? Do you know where the antler pill is? They don't even know. How could a wet behind the ears kid like you know? What can you accomplish? Ning Ning, you should listen to adults. Otherwise, you'll suffer later. When master is better, we'll go out and inquire about the antler pill. Lin Yang, okay, master. Ning Ning, now, down to business. How much money did you earn working? Hand it over. By the way, did you sell all the immortal fruits and herbs I taught you to grow when you went down a mountain? The little guy proudly shows off his early marketing results. Lin Yang, I sold them all before I came back. Lin Yang, here's all the silver. Seeing so little money, Ning Ning suspects he's been pocketing some. Ning Ning, something's not right. Why is there so little? Lin Yang, I have a sweet tooth. I spent some money on snacks down the mountain. Ning Ning, a dragon with a sweet tooth. That's a first. There must be something behind that innocent face. I see. So this child isn't picky about food. It seems he's learned to lie. A child's faults are the parent's fault. He'll be useless in the future. My dear mother is watching her son go out to sell medicine today, wondering if he'll gamble all the money away or take some girl out. Could it be that this kid's flirting skills have leveled up? He's probably busy flirting or gambling right now. Oh good, it seems my life is safe for a little while longer. That dragon god's eyesight is getting better and better. Even the heavenly soldiers and generals can't change his nature. All right, mother will see what my son has learned. This is a good opportunity to test the results of my education. I thought I'd see him gambling or at the casino, but instead, people are lining up to see a doctor. Is this guy really seeing patients for free? Can you take a look at my arm? His herbs are quite cheap too. What? Not only are the herbs cheap, but this kid is practically doing charity work. I painstakingly taught him how to grow rare herbs, hoping he can make a living, and now it's all a joke. Wait a minute. In the distance, a haggard mother is holding her young child, coming to ask for the divine medicine, hoping to cure the child's illness. Woman, kind doctor, please save my child. Everyone says their illness is incurable. Looking at the mother's face and then the child's, the situation doesn't seem optimistic. She can only hold her child tightly, silently cursing their tragic fate, thinking, my child's life is so difficult, and now they have to endure this pain. Lin Yang, unable to bear their tragic situation, comforts her, offering a glimmer of hope. Lin Yang, I can cure your child's illness. Please wait a moment. He took out a piece of reverse dragon scale, transformed it into a miraculous elixir, and saved the small life. Madam, decoct this medicine for the child, and they will be fine. This time, he truly is a benevolent person, healing the sick and saving the dying, not hesitating to use precious dragon scales to alleviate the suffering of mortals. Thank you, benefactor, for your great kindness. We will never forget your grace. The woman held her child and bowed deeply to him in gratitude. But his nature was to give without expecting anything in return. This act was simply the right thing to do. Madam, there's no need for such formalities. If the child doesn't improve in 3 days, come find me again. A young woman in purple walked through the crowded street, waving her left hand and gesturing with her right, demanding people make way for this princess traveling incognito. Make way, dragging your lackeys along just to show off while strolling through the market. Do you think you look cool? Where did that little brat watch and run off to? So annoying. My dear girl, a refined young lady should be gentle and quiet. How can you yell and shout like a shrew? Sister, calm down. Hua-chun is still young, and besides, she's naturally gifted. It's all right for her to be a bit playful. Meeting an old acquaintance here is such a coincidence. I'm afraid if we have a falling out in the street, everything will be ruined. Shuangfang, running into her here is really like meeting your enemy on a narrow road. As the woman walked, she grumbled incessantly about her disciple hooking up with a man, venting her anger. That hussy Huarong, how dare she have an affair with the Ghost City Lord? If her younger sister were to join our sect, I would certainly discipline her properly. Any news about the demoness lately? Can't forget official business, even when out and about. Bringing a whole group of people just to ask a question. Senior sister, it's quite normal for demons to appear here. After all, it's very close to Snake Demon Mountain. The sudden mention of the snake demon sent shivers down my spine. Like a taboo name, just hearing it gave me goosebumps. No, why do I keep feeling like that hateful snake demon is here? He's selling medicine here, and there's a little girl who wants to go on a date with him. Brother Lin Yang, can you take me out tonight? Plus, a middle-aged man also wants to join in the fun. May I ask, young brother Lin Yang, is your charm irresistible to both men and women? Who are you? I don't know you. Go away. I don't know any of you. So it turns out to be the chief disciple of the Ask Heaven sect, Taoist Wang Shao, here to recruit talent. I see your medical skills are remarkable. Are you interested in joining our Ask Heaven sect? I have an elderly mother at home. I can't go anywhere. I'm afraid my mother will scold me. I have people to take care of at home. It's not easy. Missing an opportunity is creating an opportunity for others. Seriously, still a mama's boy at this age. Senior brother, our sect is in dire need of talented individuals like you who are skilled in medicine. You could also help promote our sect. Our Ask Heaven sect is renowned throughout the world for our sword forging, but our alchemy is also second to none. Upon hearing about alchemy, his ears perked up like a dog's. The chance to change his life was right in front of him. If I can practice alchemy, can I refine antler pills? We've encountered someone quite ambitious, but such rare treasures are difficult even for immortals to refine. Junior brother, Yuyist. This is an ancient elixir, but if you join the Ask Heaven sect, you might have the opportunity to learn. Actions speak louder than words. There's also a little girl on the side singing his praises to add credibility. That's right, Brother Lin Yang. The Ask Heaven sect is the #1 sect in the world. Hua-chun, you ran out here just to meet this pretty boy. Oh dear, caught red-handed flirting with a man, just as she was about to win him over. The scene changes to Ningning holding a wicker basket, thinking to herself, wouldn't it be too embarrassing to run into my sweetheart on the street? Just met and already have to leave. Shuangfang is really a persistent ghost. Good thing I ran fast. Her new look is so alluring that even thugs are harassing her. Hey there, pretty little flower. I heard there's a demoness on this desolate mountain. Could it be you? What kind of rude flirtation is this? Mister, you first compliment my looks, then call me a demoness. But this lady is kind-hearted, so I won't hold it against you for now. This is my territory. Are you trying to rob me? No, we fed our integrity to the dogs long ago. Let's get rich together. As long as you treat us well, 70% of the protection fee will do. That's it. Wanting something for nothing. Then you can eat dirt. Little brother, still want to be entertained. This lady will send you to meet your maker. In your dreams. That buck-toothed guy took advantage of her unpreparedness and played dirty, attacking a weak woman from behind. A skeletal knight comes to the rescue. But if you're going to save a damsel, at least pick a good-looking one. Sending a skeleton to take the blow, what's the deal with that? So it was to take a blow for a guy who hasn't brushed his teeth in 3 days and is breathing stinky breath into someone's ear. How dare you lay a hand on this lord's woman? This guy's been watching too many cheesy CEO dramas, spouting all these cliched lines. Yili, what's he doing here? Besides me, you dare look for others. We heard this plain-looking girl is already taken, and by someone tough enough to crack your skull. The thug's faces instantly paled. What? She's the city lord's woman. City lord, spare us. We were blind to your greatness. You're smart to realize that. Anyone who dares touch the demon lord's destined one deserves nothing but spoiled food. Thank you, City Lord, for saving me. This guy is walking towards me. A simple thank you isn't enough, is it? He helped me out, saved my life. According to the rules of the Jianghu, I should repay him. When Ningning was being hit on by some random passerby asking for her contact information. Who are you? Although his approach is a bit direct, as long as he's handsome, anything goes. I'm just a servant girl by the serpent demon lord side, a green snake demon. Don't you remember? We must keep a low profile in Go City, or we'll get into trouble. My master is busy, so she taught me how to cultivate herbs, but my skills are far inferior to hers. I can only increase my cultivation by 1 year. So she planned this from the beginning. I thought I was going to be exposed. It's also convenient for Lin Yang to grow things and slowly change the current situation. Hearing the name of the girl who escaped from him, Yili missed her a little. My unlucky fiancé, before even marrying me, went up against the 9 heavens dragon god for the Red Lotus pill. As a result, she just fell from the sky yesterday, clueless about everything. Even her compass was snatched. So he knows everything. His fiancé is fighting against heaven, and he doesn't even help. Stay calm. This scumbag is completely heartless. Although he wears a fake friendly smile, she's totally my type. How can I not remember her? This guy even flirts with servants. To deal with this kind of scumbag, you have to put on an act. You've only met my master twice, so it's normal that you don't remember me. Although I'm still a maiden, I have to pretend I'm already taken. Touch me, and I'll chop your hand off. My husband will be back soon. He's young, but he's extremely jealous. Young master, please leave. How could I let go of such a beauty? As long as I set my eyes on someone, I want her old or young. A married woman is even better. Wives know how to please men. I'll repay this kindness, but this is my home. It's not convenient. It seems I have to use my trump card. If you don't leave, don't blame me for being rude. Heroes succumb to the charms of beauties. The beauty told him to scram, and he immediately scrammed, not forgetting to wink and make a promise as he left. What a simp. This little girl has good judgment. Next time, bring the medicine directly to Ghost City, and this city lord will personally welcome you. You better leave, or I'm really going to lose it. Chasing away that scumbag was exhausting. Next time, I need to get a guard dog. Just then, Yili returned, and that kid Lin Yang also stumbled in, cradling the medicine and complaining. You two are awfully close. Don't tell me she's enduring this to scheme for something big. While doing great things, you think I'm fooling around. Who told you to make the herbal medicine business so successful that it attracted other people's attention? He saved me. You don't understand anything, and you're complaining here. Who can I blame? As soon as Lin Yang heard that someone came to collect protection money, he got furious and wanted to fight them one-on-one. Besides Yili, who else would hurt my master? I'm going to kill him. Kill Yili. She stopped the boy from doing something foolish. One impulsive act could ruin his life. What are you resisting for? What can you do with your meager strength? But the boy gritted his teeth, determined to fight to the end. Master, How long do we have to endure this? Until I obtain the Yuan Dan, recover my powers, and reclaim Snake Demon Mountain. Hearing his master's impassioned words, the fire in the disciple's heart was extinguished. Master, actually, he got accepted into a prestigious righteous sect, but he's worried about money, so he's hesitant. Master will definitely object to me getting involved with the righteous sections. I better not say anything. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. I should also raise this child into a man. Children grow up so fast these days. You never know when they'll have fully fledged wings. Who are you giving that sour face to? Why don't you cut off some of your flesh to feed the eagles like a man? We can teach children gradually, but we can't have them cutting off their flesh to feed birds. That's too cruel. I just wanted to see how my disciple's business was doing, and you've become a living bodhisattva. I may scold you, but in my heart, I still cherish this child, reincarnated with a Buddha's heart. As master and disciple chatted, she didn't forget to test the boy's reaction. I taught you to seize the day, to be driven by profit, to care about nothing. How much have you learned? How did I raise such an unexpectedly sensible child? Seeing master injured like this, how can I be happy? They say doing good deeds accumulates virtue. I'm doing this to accumulate virtue and cure master's illness. Saying that while scolding a child, I'd become a stepmother. No matter what, I can't bring myself to scold my own flesh and blood. He used his dragon scale to save someone. Just consider it a good deed. That reverse scale is so precious to you. Snakes shed their skin. How many years does it take a dragon to shed its? Disciple understands. Master loves me the most. After all, looking at that little face, it's like an angel descending from heaven. Yesterday, I abandoned you. Today I'm spacing out in the garden, lost in thought. If only life could always be like this. What a pity. Peekaboo, do you remember who I am, little one? I'll be sad if you've forgotten me. A pity about what? Greetings, City Lord. The fool is here. Let's watch how this girl scares away the ghosts of Ghost City. He's here. Next time I'll make him walk around me. Haven't seen you lately. Thought you ran off. Ha. Brother, relax. Business is booming. Where could I go? The City Lord jests. I'm just a herbalist. Where could I go? Sobbing. The show is about to begin. Ladies, hold your bowls and watch my performance. The City Lord's face is too obscene. Even handsome guys are just SOSO. You know, it's been cold lately, and I'm the only one working. Sobbing. This girl, even Oscar would call her mom. Saying it's getting cold on a sunny day. Your face, it's about to molt. On my face. The result of not using skincare products and not washing your face properly for a week is a broken gong of a face. My face is so itchy, the beauty that could make fish sink and birds fall, a face that could topple empires. The City Lord should be running away with his pants around his ankles. I'll go back first. I'll come see you next time. Rest if you're not feeling well. No, I have to act until my last breath. How can the City Lord just leave like that? She's clinging to this rich guy's leg so tightly, he's speechless. To follow you, I brought my little husband down the mountain and spent most of our savings on travel expenses. Such a good show deserves a red envelope. Take these banknotes. Just bring the medicine next time. You can have someone else deliver it. Wow. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone, satisfying my acting addiction, and tricking a rich guy. The 2 female ghosts outside the door were stunned by her transformation. What strange taste the City Lord has. Good thing the poisonous herbs are effective. Judging by the speed the carriage disappeared, you can tell how good my acting is. That's a wrap. Ning Ning's transformation beauty class. Let's start with someone who's not very good looking for class. There always has to be someone to practice on. Where did this little beauty come from? Oh, the fish is hooked, turning around and wanting a refund. Ah, how can it be so flat? I can barely tell the front from the back. My mom said, this kind of woman brings bad luck to her husband. Meeting you means 3 years of misfortune. What the hell? If you're looking for a girl, you have to find a hot one. It's Lin Yang's turn. Truly the student surpasses the master. All the curves are in the right places. How about this one? Charming enough to drive master out of the hen house. Beautiful lady, I'm willing to pay 100 taels of gold for a night of spring passion. Ouch, my leg. Bang. A hazy fog. How about this one? The cross-dresser that all the girls love. If you like it, you can check your own gender. Learn a lesson with every punch. You pervert. Lin Yang, you're playing dirty. Who's dirtier than whom goes without saying. Forget it. Master, I can make a living learning this too. In the end, they peacefully carried each other home. Let's go home. Master, I'm back. Didn't you see the old hag messing with her face? If my makeup gets messed up because you're shouting so loud, I'll be in trouble. From the mischievous look in the child's eyes, Shuang Fang could tell who he had just been fooling around with and where. Went to mess around with that little black bear again. A woman's sixth sense is truly divine. This child is tired of staying on the mountain. He wants to explore new continents every day. Master, when can I go? Are you healed? I brought back some spoils of war from down the mountain. Don't tell me it's Zhang Guo's treasure. Master's going to be envious again. It's not time yet. I want to go in my heart, but I have to play hard to get. A garden of green grass, birds soaring in the sky. Sparkling in the grass is a purple heart, like a poppy, but actually it's the fruit of Lin Yang's research. I've been researching herbs to treat asthma recently. Mount Mo has good spiritual energy. The herbs grow quickly and are of good quality. I haven't seen a more suitable place yet. Medicine is vast and profound. You'd probably have to study until you get a doctorate to understand it. She pinched the little guy's face, truly grateful. I'll go down the mountain with you when I'm done with my research. I've been waiting for you to say that for a long time. I said it, whoever lies is a dog. That's enough. Time for a good bath and a big meal. You're filthy. Let's go wash up. But this little rascal, as innocent as ever, insists on a woman bathing him. I want Master to wash me like before. It's a good thing he's small and dainty. If I saw that thing of his, small as a cherry tomato, I'd die laughing. Why were you running so fast just now? I noticed you've grown a bit. His chubby face reflected in the water. What are you doing? Playing a broke, country bumpkin version of The Little Mermaid. Stop messing around. I can't even give you a proper bath. Master and disciple were laughing and playing in the bathroom, oblivious to the announcement of an important guest. Master Ningning, someone is looking for you. I think it's the king of hell here for you. Look how excited he is, showing off his half-naked, grown-up body. The girls would love this, wouldn't they? Master, who is it? Is it Yili? Put your clothes on, be good. What I need is a smile. Don't go. When Lin Yang, put your clothes on, quickly. That grown-up thing of his nearly scared a young girl half to death just now. Some people would kill to be standing at the door like this. This billion-dollar deal must be conducted in secret. No third party can know, only us. The herbs haven't even been delivered yet, and you're already thinking of taking the gift back. Actually, this she-devil is just here to deliver a token of the city lord's regard. The city lord is worried about the injury on your face, and especially brought pearls from the South Sea. Just grind them in a powder and apply it, and you'll be healed. Despite the quality of the gift, she sensed something amiss. What kind of pervert has such peculiar tastes? Something's not right with this Yili. I hope I wasn't bewitched into this state. Calm down when Lin Yang. If you're invaded by Yin energy, your asthma will get worse. I'm not afraid. Damn it, even the best things from the underworld are only fit to be burned, and someone dares to touch my master. Is there anything I can't buy? That Yili doesn't need to suck up. I have plenty of good things at home, still unused. The door slammed shut, closing off a budding romance. The little guy, seeing her flirting with the city lord time and again, sulked. Ning Ning, Yili keeps bothering you. Do you like him? I don't care for any of those fine young men out there. So how could I like a silly boy? What are you talking about? I'm just a trapped demon core, not blind. Honestly, this time it's your fault for caring too much. This is my own doing, a way to torment him. So, Master, who do you like? Just say it. Say who you love. If you're vague, others won't understand. Cough, cough. You kids ask too many sensitive questions. I need to find a way to avoid this. If I say I don't like anyone, won't I sound like an old maid? Master was evasive. She didn't dare to love anyone, only hoping for revenge. Regardless, the little guy still harbored resentment. If only I could defeat Yili and get the deer antler elixir, things wouldn't be like this. A month later, the little guy was reading a letter his older brother had written to their master, wishing Master good health and thriving growth, with kites flying in March. Hey, my older brother went to Jiangnan. Ningning was also surprised. The little guy she raised had grown up and could now fly far away. Orioles fly, grass grows, let me see. An old mother saddened by her son's departure. Your disciple has gone to Jiangnan to broaden his horizons in medicine. There's a house and a courtyard here, which Master will surely like. She still didn't understand why the little guy had to fly so far. What is this child doing? Running off to Jiangnan. Bang. Hey, you two brothers, why didn't you tell me when you passed by last time? Ah, that flamboyant little white flower. Still so ostentatious, unable to let go of her pride. How did you two big demons' teeth grow back so well? Are ivory tusks that easy to grow? This lady is going to make things difficult for you too, just so you know what's what. We wouldn't normally bother with a woman, but hearing this nonsense really infuriates us. Don't think you can cause trouble just because the city lord has your back. May I ask what trouble I've caused by doing medicinal handle her business. Don't tell me I'm selling fake medicine. My family has practiced medicine for 3 generations. Well, have we ever sold fakes? These two kept finding excuses to bother her. They found the demon lord's concubine's body in the swamp. The demon lord heard you have a suspicious background, so of course he'll blame you. Baseless accusations. Who would believe that? Where's the proof? I've been selling medicine for years. Well, have I ever harmed anyone out of jealousy? Do you think the Stone Demon King will believe it? I don't know, but anyone who falls into the demon lord's hands is at his mercy. At this moment, she remembered the Stone Demon's top-notch mind control technique. Isn't the Stone Demon King's special skill lurking in people's minds? Shut up. Look at your pale face. You're clearly accomplices. You're already showing your guilt. Let's arrest her and take her to the military office to claim our reward. There's a well nearby. How convenient. I'll just turn into a crucian carp and wait for Miss Cinderella to fish me out. Otherwise, these two bull-headed, horse-faced idiots won't listen to reason and will only give me a headache. Seize her. This master and disciple duo are causing a ruckus in the sky. There's a perfectly good staircase. Why are they flying around? The higher they climb, the harder they fall. That's what you get. Who can you blame? I want to go home. My mother will miss me. It's one thing for adults to act foolishly, but why drag a child into it? My feet had barely touched the ground when, out of nowhere, a spider demon appeared, its sharp claws threatening to claim the territory. Wah! Master One, Ning Ning, save me. That spider demon can't beat you one-on-one, so it grabbed this child as a hostage, demanding you return to his residence. Otherwise, this child will become his dinner. You must be the young lady the Stone Demon King is looking for. Come quietly back to the Demon Lord's manor, or you'll suffer the consequences, Xiao Hei. I really wanted to punch that despicable face, but I was afraid he'd go berserk, and then both my disciple and I would be finished. Fine, I'll go with you. Just let Xiao Hei go. Haha, that's more like it. He put the child down and even patted his head. If he causes trouble over there later, then it's your fault. The spider demon's claws weren't idle. One claw pierced her leg, preventing her from escaping. Ouch! Damn it. I had a plan to escape, but that demon saw right through me. He won't let the bait that helped him achieve merit slip away. Orders are orders. Disobedience means death. The demon lord has commanded. Those who resist will be killed without mercy. Looking at this robust and powerful demon, she was terrified. He really wasn't planning on letting her live. Tajda, the female lead's halo never fades. The story is long, and the readers still want to see more. The city lord, as dashing as a romance novel's male lead, swept her into his arms, looking at her with an expression 3 parts tenderness and 7 parts affection. Are you all right? It's all my fault for not paying attention to you these past few days. Although he seemed concerned, she was even more frightened. Why is it him? The handsome man, whose eyeliner was sharper than a knife, glared at the demon beast. This is my woman. I'll take her myself and bring her to the demon lord's manor another day to explain. Man, he's worthy of 10 lovers. At the Ask Heaven Spirit Academy, a young man who looked as if he'd studied until his hair turned white stood by the Spirit Spring Lake, muttering to himself like a lovesick fool. Why hasn't Master replied yet? Looking at the fish swimming freely in the water, his heart couldn't settle down. Could it be that she saw my letter about joining the sect and got angry? His overflowing emotions were interrupted by the arrival of the amiable Taoist priest. Junior Brother Lin Yong, since you've already embarked on the path of cultivation, why not consider becoming my disciple? Thank you, senior brother, but your sect token is too precious. How could I be worthy of becoming your disciple? Only the young lady who raised me from childhood deserves to be called master. I've already taken another master, and I will only recognize her as my master in this lifetime. Hearing this, the Taoist priest gave up. Very well. Being able to recruit such a talented and handsome young man is not bad either. You're really something. You only think about joining small sects, but my Ask Heaven Spirit values talent. You have a natural aptitude for medicine, and I will personally guide you in the future. Tomorrow, accompany me to Water Palace Cliff to study medicine. We'll be in seclusion for 5 whole years. You should bring your family along. Although he wanted to stay by his former master's side and serve her day and night, he felt it was better to leave his master at home. There's no need. My family isn't used to the climate and customs of Jiangnan. He thought to himself, this trip would kill 2 birds with 1 stone. He came to steal the deer antler pill, and if he could cure his shortness of breath at the same time, wouldn't that be perfect? Anyway, his master, Ning Ning, is incredibly clever and should be fine. You overestimate that clumsy girl, old chap. She's causing trouble over there. Even if you don't become their disciple, you should still thank them for their guidance. Otherwise, they'll think you're impolite. Thank you, Martial Uncle, for your guidance. In the blue sky, green dove soared. As these cuckoos flew, a few mischievous children below threw stones at them. Catch it. If that little bird could talk, it would probably curse them out. Pluck all its feathers. You ill-mannered brats. Are you planning to make pigeon porridge or something? Because he held the title of Jade-Balanced Taoist Priest's chief disciple, the other children had to obey by Songjing's commands. The carrier pigeon's eyes nearly popped out of its head as it watched its package fall into the water. Cuckoo, why am I so unlucky? I sell myself to a rich person, and I still have to deal with these brats, causing trouble. Meanwhile, Xiao was waiting all alone for news from his older brother, but there was nothing. This is bad. I haven't seen a letter from my brother in days. The demon realm was always dark like a gloomy cave, the underworld steeped in a single shade of purple. Little girl, while Ningning uses crocodile tears to gain that Ghost King's sympathy, just how long do you intend to keep me confined before letting me go? This city lord enjoys these romantic games, though. My reputation as a playboy isn't unearned, you know. Perhaps I should let you go, let you return to your little house, and see if you can live peacefully. That thought made her a little uneasy. Or perhaps you want to return to your little husband. If so, I'll have someone help you reunite. He spoke of such a serious matter so lightly. It seems he'd already made plans. I'm still young. I want to go out and have fun, engage in some romance. I still have so many things to do. Haha, husband, we were just a chance encounter. City Lord, do you really intend to protect me completely? Come closer. Enough small talk. Let's get straight to the point. Of course, since you have such feelings for me, how could I bear to let that sure Meng Jun humiliate you? He spoke so many sweet nothings that she actually started to feel as beautiful as Yang Guifei, beautiful enough to charm this Yili, making him willingly become enemies with Shi Mengxiao. All right, stop fantasizing. Reason must conquer emotion. I can't be so foolish as to be charmed by a man. Cough, cough, but I don't have that kind of personality. I don't want to be a concubine. He seemed to turn a deaf ear to the first half of the sentence, but heard the latter half clearly. So you want me to get rid of all my wives and concubines? This is truly selective hearing. It depends on whether you have the guts to spend this beautiful night with me. Damn it, I keep saying no, but he keeps getting closer. I've kept myself pure for so many years. It's not something you can just take as you please. Darling, your milky white breasts won't work on me. You're making me turn into a snake. Oh, I apologize, City Lord. I'm a snake demon, and there are a few months each year when I'm a bit unwell, probably because it's my shedding period. This little bitch just made up the excuse of having her period just so she wouldn't give her first night to this scumbag. He put his clothes back on. Before reaching the climax, his little brother retreated. How disappointing. How long will this last? If I can escape this disaster, I have to escape it completely. It's hard to say. We experience this 2 or 3 times a year, sometimes even more than 10 times. There's nothing I can do. My cultivation is too low. I've only recently taken human form. All right. A young heart is still too naive. There's plenty of time. Rebellious men like girls like her. I don't mind. The time isn't right yet. Patience is key. I will have you sooner or later. This guy actually said that out loud, without any disguise. Then from now on, Ningning will rely on the City Lord. Are we going a bit too far with the sweet talk and all this acting? The phrase from now on, Ningning will rely on the City Lord, carries a deeper meaning. Not just acting, but something more deliberate. A girl with nowhere to go is suddenly taken in by a wealthy benefactor. Why wouldn't she try to milk him dry? Time flies. 10 years have passed in a mortal world. A little bird carries a flower in its beak, offering it to a stranger. Lin Yang looks at the flower, homesick, and truly wants to congratulate Ningning's master, but he hasn't yet obtained the Luojia pill to unlock her demon core. His promise remains unfulfilled, so it's not convenient to meet. His longing is so intense, even the birds can sense it. Cuckoo. He sits by the window, gazing into the distance, as if his beloved were there. Master must be annoyed by my letter requesting to join the immortal sect and has moved. Thank you, little bird. I hope Master will return one day and see the letter I wrote. He doesn't know that those letters have long since vanished without a trace, never reaching home. My longing for you is unreasonable. I just miss you, that's all. I've been here for so long, yet I've never stopped missing Master. Does she even understand me? The young master of the Detian sect, seeing such a refined and learned person reduced to amusing himself with birds in this remote backwater to alleviate his homesickness. Lin Yang, you have a hobby of visiting brothels and playing with birds, huh? This young master seems dashing and unrestrained. He must be a notorious playboy. Your medicine has arrived. Please sign for it. Aphrodisiacs. Why deliver medicine for an old man? Are you saying I'm impotent or something? You misunderstood, buddy. No, these are inner strength pills to consolidate your cultivation. Isn't your dad always scolding you? Oh, so you skipped class to go to the internet cafe and got caught by your parents when you got back. Cultivate what? Why should I cultivate immortality? I think this world of pleasures is the best, so enjoyable. This young master is truly hedonistic. There's no young man who isn't a bit of playboy. I've heard that before. All men love beauty. It's just that some hide it well and some don't. I see you focusing on alchemy every day, never seeing any girls, still thinking about your childhood sweetheart. Huh? You hit the nail on the head, causing him to choke on his water. Who told you follow me? When did I follow you? No, you're lying. Fine, for the sake of our brotherhood, I'll give you this secret manual so you could be a real man. Consider yourself lucky. You like the older sister type, right? Then I'll give you this. Master slowly took off her clothes, revealing her jade-like back and graceful figure. What kind of scene is this? The plot tells me this is not suitable for children. If your dad sees this, you're dead. You don't study hard all day. All you do is fantasize with a book. It's all that female master's fault for not accepting male disciples. Otherwise, I'd be thinking about how to seduce her every day. This book teaches a lot of ways to betray one's master. It's a pity I can't use them. What do you mean? Using this kind of mindless garbage to harm my friend. The master character is usually high and mighty, always lecturing others. If you could sleep with her, life wouldn't be in vain, right? Who taught you to think like this? You don't learn anything good. Just read this brain-dead stuff. Suddenly it all makes sense. Betraying one's master. So that's how it is. Such a pure soul must be well protected away from these toxic things. In the demon realm, Ning Ning is rebelling, forcing two female demons to chase after her. Ning Ning, come back, or the city lord will punish us. Who's afraid of that brat? I'll do what I want. Tell whoever you want. I wouldn't dare stop you. She looked at the desolate courtyard, heartbroken. The herbs planted 6 months ago had withered, her livelihood ruthlessly taken away. The two venomous snake demons behind her openly gossiped, loud enough for her to hear. With such a fiery temper, only she dares to be angry with the city lord. The city lord even fought with General Stone Demon for her. Truly a capable snake demon. Cough, cough, are you talking about me? Want to end up like the caterpillar in my hand. You don't have my charm, so don't be jealous. She threw the caterpillar to the two female demons as a gift, saying, you call yourselves demons, yet you're afraid of a little caterpillar. How pathetic. You. Anyway, the city lord isn't coming today, so you can go back. If you don't see me, won't it save you a lot of trouble? No overtime. You could go home early, why not? Yes, then we'll take our leave. She noticed a pile of dry leaves under a rock and went to see if there were any love letters hidden there. Let me see what goodies my little bear has hidden for me. It's a jar filled with letters written by the man of my dreams. Letters Lin Yang has written to me over the past 6 months. The letters express his thoughts on his 18th birthday, their past encounters, wishes for my good health, and hopes to see me again soon. Reading the letters, she couldn't help but be moved. This child is a boy, yet his emotions are so rich. I merely helped you escape that place of servitude, yet you repay kindness tenfold. Tears welled up, as if it had been years since she had been close to that little guy like before. Lin Yang, I miss you too. Wait, how old is Lin Yang now? Am I about to become a mother? 18 years old. My goodness, time flies, I'm getting old. I forgot that the mortal realm and the demon realm have different time flows. Yili imprisoned me for 6 months, but Lin Yang has grown up. He's 18 this year, and next year he'll kill me and ascend to immortality. Why did those touching words send a shiver down my spine? She sat there, reading her disciples' letters one by one. Master, I've been away from you for a year, and I'm trying to find a way to break the seal. Master, please forgive my presumptuousness. Please don't worry. Master, the undercover operation in Winchenling is still going smoothly. If it weren't for that last sentence, these words would be even more touching. What? He actually joined the immortal sect. Girl, take me up the mountain. You're so old-fashioned. He joined the immortal sect almost 10 years ago. It's too late for regrets now that you know. Ning Ning clutched the letters tightly, thinking that the Grim Reaper would soon be knocking on her door. According to the original plot, he would return to his position at 19. Doesn't that mean she's about to die? Lin Yang, you better behave yourself in the pill realm. If he returns to his position, I definitely won't show any mercy. Where did this little bear cub come from? Hey, master. Ning Ning, you're back. Xiaohei sobbed, the reunion leaving him speechless for a moment. This child is afraid of you. That's why he hid the letters, so you wouldn't know. So that's why he leaked the secret. I can't write. I saw that sister's handwriting was beautiful, so I hid them. This kid looks like he's about to get beaten. The way you're looking at him, you look like a lunatic who escaped from a mental hospital. You also didn't mention that your sister was being controlled. This situation is a mess, and you're being so vague. Master told me not to say anything. How could I dare to speak? I know Big Brother can't beat Yi Li. If I didn't say anything, who knows what the consequences would be? That city lord agreed to let you go. What were the conditions? He's a complete control freak. You got out because you climbed the wall, not because he let you go. Why would he be so kind? I just recovered from my injuries, so I snuck out. I have to go back later. Hearing about his master's ordeal, Xiaohei burst into tears and threw himself at her. It's all my fault. If it weren't for saving me, Master Ningning wouldn't have suffered so much humiliation from that scumbag. Cry less. Your tears are getting in your hair. Stop crying, you crybaby. What are you crying about? Who told you to give in to that Yi Li? Besides, what does this have to do with your big brother Lin Yang? You live there, you have food and drink, you're pampered. What's there to complain about? Yes, master. Ningning wants to see senior brother. Finally, something sensible. After all that nonsense, here's the handsome Lin Yang taking a bath. Ladies, don't get any funny ideas about this naked scene. Seriously, buzzkill, I might just turn you into that brown cuckoo over there. Urgent message by carrier pigeon. Big brother, seeing your childhood buddy who grew up skinny dipping with you, calling out to you is truly touching. Xiaohei, I have to let Master see. Misses her the most. Ningning, Master can't hold back her emotions after hearing that name after so many years. She's back. I have to send that kid a signal. Can't let him blab. She just arrived and left. Said she wanted to surprise you. So thoughtful. He stood up too fast. The little bird went thump and fell down because he's as strong as a python. She's already forgiven me. Never mind that. Buddy put some clothes on. Being a David statue is against community rules now. Even the bird's got a nosebleed. If the ladies saw this, they'd be lining up with buckets to collect the blood. Gone at the crucial moment. Why is Big Brother screen black? The producers did that to avoid getting censored. Sigh, being handsome is hard. That girl's ovaries are exploding like a hen in a KFC factory. I thought I'd need tissues for this scene. Go out and ask, come back and report. After reporting, ask again, why have you come to my peach blossom woo today? I missed home, so I came back. Is there something wrong with that? You don't want to let me go. You dare talk back to me, huh? You're dead. You should just give up on leaving this place. You can't leave me. Or what? A rough hand ripped her clothes. There's no time like the present, so today we'll what? Buddy, you ripped off my snakeskin. Snakeskin, city lord I'm shedding. I've been growing a bit too fast lately. Did you think it would be that easy to eat me? The show's just getting started. You did that on purpose, didn't you? But this guy saw through her intentions. His face extremely unsightly. Great, he's angry. Come on, let's fight. Fight in a dress. If you're burning with desire, just hold it in. Tonight we have a bed, blankets, everything. You can do whatever you want. Then I'll just lie here obediently, city lord, at your mercy. Just hearing her say that made little brother nervous. Such a buzzkill. It just went soft, a lucky escape. The two female ghosts outside told her not to do anything foolish. The city lord has ordered that if you are unwell, we are not to let you out. Please rest in your room. Tell the servants to go home. No need for overtime. They'll still get paid. I'm not feeling well, and I'm afraid of disturbing you. From now on, just have the meals delivered to the door. Yes, madam. The door slammed shut, closing off her heart as well. She didn't wallow in self-pity, but instead looked for a way out. Once he got angry, he would lock her up, not let her out, and not even come see her. This past half year hasn't been wasted. Let me show you my snakeskin. Shedding skin from a golden boy, creating a second Ningning. Can you tell they're not twins? This way, as long as I escape the city, I'll have succeeded. This flying cotton doll will stay in Baiwa Palace in my place. I've prepared so many snakeskins, I don't know which one you'll like. Probably to distinguish between blue and green. Disciple, master is here. Even a magnificent palace can't confine a playful girl who doesn't want to settle down. Fake a few coughs to make it sound real. Cough, cough. Successfully fooled the female ghosts. The journey to freedom begins. A new chapter in Jinsho Pavilion. A nest of vipers, out of jealousy, are plotting against that scholar. Will the plan you told me about last time work? Lin Yang appears to be a refined scholar on the surface, but he and Ko Wei, the young master of the Detian sect, are birds of a feather. He's cunning, even using the beautiful women of the capital to test your lustful nature. Good. This time we must let Master see his true face. Student, are you still sleeping? It's a once-in-a-millennium event for a teacher to scold such a good student. Since I was wrong, as a reasonable person, I should stand up and apologize to appease him. It's the student's fault. I was thinking about my family last night and couldn't sleep, which led to my distraction today. This student knows his mistake. I wanted to let it go, but that gossipy guy, just to watch the fun, made a big deal out of it. As the top genius of our Jinsho Pavilion, how can you just listen to the teacher's lecture? So, were you listening just now, or were you stuffing paper under the table? So what if I'm number one? Do you understand all the ancient classics? Huh. If the teacher tests me, I'm full of ink. This student has read all the books and understands some Dali. Sometimes I have a bad temper, but the more I understand the scriptures, the calmer I become. Just think of me as a boring person. How about that? I can't hear you clearly. You said reading is pointless if it's boring. What's boring? Stand up. I'll test you. If you can't answer, copying it 100 times won't be enough, let alone 10,000. I'm targeting those who care about their reputation. And you, the loudmouth, why are you butting in? Do you think you can instruct the teacher here? You stand up too. I'll test you both. You're asking for trouble. When Ningning successfully transformed. To avoid trouble, she's dressed down. She's truly worthy of being the female lead of a Tang Dynasty poem. Changing her skin is like changing her face. Now, as long as she blends into the kitchen as a cook, that little brat surely won't recognize her. This big sister has layers upon layers of disguises. Impressive, impressive. Did you hear? Senior brother, when angered the teacher of the ancient Tao scripture, so much he was speechless. Yeah, the teacher couldn't argue with him, so he called him unorthodox. Now these gossiping onlookers are everywhere. I just arrived and overheard the disciples stirring up trouble again. She thought to herself, my child has a free and unrestrained nature. He's been exceptional since childhood, whether someone teaches him or not. He's an unmanageable, once-in-a-generation genius. He's been like this since he was little. It's a pity that no one is more tolerant of him than me. She was still lost in thought while the two mouths behind her continued chattering. Tell us, how did senior brother one become unorthodox? She knows everything. Did she eavesdrop under someone's desk? She speaks so confidently. He said all beings are equal. This goes against the teachings of the 3 realms and 6 paths, that all things have reincarnation. Heavens, he dared to say that. We've always been slaying demons and upholding righteousness, but he's blazing his own trail, daring to say such things without even looking at the textbook. As they gossiped, a rabbit hopped out to interrupt. Who's eavesdropping? You dead rabbit. I'll deal with you later. Let me handle this first. You don't look like a local. You must have snuck in. Oh, I didn't do anything. I was just passing by, picking flowers and chasing butterflies. I'm the new cook. I wanted to pick some wild vegetables to make a new dish for everyone. Even after she explained so much, the two were still scrutinizing her. Your family isn't poor. Why eat wild vegetables? Look at your shifty eyes and sly face. Come with me to the discipline hall to verify your identity. We just met, and you're already calling me ugly. Do you know how many layers of skin and disguises I've changed to get this face? Just then, a heroic scholar arrived to save the day. Wait, meeting her old flame, she was too flustered to speak. Why is he here? Why did I have to run into him in this situation? Hey, you call me an old woman. Upon seeing the handsome man, the 2 young girls revealed their true colors, acting cute and coquettish towards him. Senior brother, a stranger broke in and eavesdropped on us. Look, my wrist is red. Now, this old lady was scared by these 2-faced girls. Sending my son here to study really makes me worry. Stop acting, will you? Look at my face. Do you think I believe that? She's a fellow disciple with junior sister Hua. While upholding the sect is a good thing, using force against someone defenseless is ungentlemanly. I don't accept this. My brother is actually protecting that ugly, dirty thing. I haven't even made a move yet. Senior brother, have you forgotten her? That's why you're protecting her like this. I needed to find an excuse to get rid of these crazy fans. I'll take her to the discipline hall. You two go ahead. I'm about to call the authorities if they stay any longer. Don't you have classes? I just angered the teacher. If you're late, you'll definitely become his punching bags. Are you only afraid of that shrew? Let's go. After shooing away the bystanders, he turned and apologized. The discipline hall has been strict lately. I heard that some evil sect is planning to steal the antler rejuvenation pill, so the sect is a bit overreactive. I apologize for the offense. Please forgive us. Let's pretend we don't know each other. Thank you, young master. Then, young lady, I'll take my leave. Wait, we're not finished yet. Stop, girl. You. The shorter one reached out and touched his head. He didn't dodge, just stood there. What is this kid eat to grow so tall? I'm actually scared. Luckily, my composure is strong. No one can touch a hair on my head. Why are you moonwalking backward? It's worrying. Be careful. Still so clumsy. She fell into his arms. Passersby are going to be force-fed so much dog food they won't need to eat dinner. You look a lot like someone I know. A white moonlight stand-in. I've seen this trope too many times. What's going on? I haven't even made my move, and I'm already defeated. My beauty trap failed. He's got his arm around my waist. He pulled her closer. Show some backbone. Don't let him treat you like a dish to be stir-fried. What are you trying to do? Are all of Wen Tianling's disciples this rogue? Is this the romantic encounter little Black Panther was talking about? They're actually holding hands, and for so long. Tell each other to let go. Hey, young master, why aren't you letting go? You can't seem to break your habit of flirting, can you? Cough, sorry. I didn't mean to. I totally meant to. Girl, can you wait for me? I want to pick some herbs to bandage my wound. Good heavens, I've seen a ghost in broad daylight. He found a body double and started acting spoiled. Look, teacher hit me. I even have a bump on my head. Hearing my son say, this makes my heart ache. Teacher hit you. Why didn't you dodge? Dodge somewhere else, not onto your head. Their eyes met. The teacher said, I haven't fully grasped the 6 realms of reincarnation yet. Everything has a limit. If I cross the line in the future, a great tribulation will come to destroy me. This plot is very close to the original, but I don't know if you'll discover it in the end. Just a few random love song lyrics, and the rest is socializing with this girl who looks like my winter lover. Ouch. I still don't know your name. Aliu. Call me Aliu. That name sounds so countrified, but to him, it felt familiar. Aliu. Nice name. This line is a bit much. The atmosphere is a little off. Is when Lin Yang so lonely that he likes every girl he meets. He actually didn't reject me. Finally received Master's letter. Oh yeah, after all these years of being a simp, it finally paid off. But the contents of the letter are a bit suspicious. Master is afraid that you've been in the immortal sect for too long. He says that you're nominally seeking the deer antler pill, but in reality, you're loyal to the immortal sect. Now you must do something to betray the sect, something outrageous, before I can forgive you. After all this hard work, I finally got a story that sounds like a joke. Betraying the sect, outrageous. Sounds a bit perverted, but it reminds me of the classic lines from the erotic picture book my brothers gave me a few days ago. Thinking of such indecent things, I need to purify my mind quickly. I can't touch taboo things. Chanting the Purity Heart mantra early in the morning. You're such a promising child. Little does she know, my mind is about to be corrupted. Their eyes met. I just want to hold her hand forever. Sister, what are you doing here? Realizing that the person in front of him was the dream lover he fantasized about every night, the young man panicked. Why is Master Weningning here? Is she here to check up on me? Or did she come to see me specifically? Don't worry, babe. Let your woman cooperate with the plan. Senior brother Lin Yang, I made porridge to thank you for saving me last night. You haven't eaten yet, right? Drink this bowl of lotus seed porridge while it's hot. Personally serving you, and you're not even opening your mouth. You dead. Aliu, why did you make lotus root porridge? Haven't had it in a while. I really miss it. Men and women shouldn't be so close. Sitting directly on my lap is a bit suspicious. Slurping the porridge, eat this first. There's more delicious food later. Tasty, right, buddy? Better than your ex, right? I added some special ingredients. This queen is even tastier than this porridge. Things couples do behind closed doors, or we can just get straight to business in bed. What do you want? This Ningning girl wants to be the top. Senior brother Lin Yang, we haven't known each other long, but I'm leaving soon. My parents are urging me to go home and get married. Good acting, sister. All right, for you, I'll be the bottom. What do you really want? I want to leave a beautiful memory before I go. Oh, so a beautiful memory is 6-pack abs, each muscle clearly defined, smooth and delicate. You can tell this pretty boy takes good care of himself. Let me taste this earthly delicacy. My disobedient eyes, stop looking. Just pretend nothing happened today. Senior brother Lin Yang, let Aliu have her way. Flirtation 101, the first lesson in becoming a scumbag. If the rich lady likes it, I'll play along. You started it. Your first kiss is mine. If you think my kissing skills are professional, give me 50,000 to get a room. Getting to kiss a handsome guy and earning some money, it's a win-win. I can't quit you, babe. Time for me to take the lead. What are you doing? I'm warning you, don't mess around. What the hell? Who's in charge here? You want to hit and run. What's going on? Why isn't Lin Yang unconscious? Shouldn't this have knocked him out? I told you, I want to leave a memory. I'm helping you fulfill that. A young man's vitality can make a rich woman instantly regret her actions. You misunderstood. I just wanted to see your abs. You pinned me down just to see my abs. Isn't that a bit much? These two are just playing around, so they're lying on the bed to relieve their back pain, with no further intentions. I was just kidding, Ailey. Are you satisfied with my abs? If you like, I won't wear a shirt in the future. So much flirting, where's this guy's sense of shame? Get off me. Being countered is so embarrassing. I'm leaving. Pretty boy, don't bother chasing after me. Ailey, you wait. Don't go. I bet you can't catch me. If you can't catch me, you're a dog. These two disheveled people chasing each other in the courtyard attracted everyone's attention. Who is senior brother Lin Yang chasing? Ouch. What's going on? Seeing them come out of the room, with senior brother Lin Yang already shirtless, this is unusual. The lovesick girl's face turned livid, unable to believe her male god was seduced by that vixen. But it's been so long since she's seen brother Lin Yang. Where did this seductress come from? This queen is going to settle the score publicly. Dragon-slaying saber unsheathed, handsome as a god. If you want to steal my man, I'll have to slaughter you, you hussy. How dare you enter brother Lin Yang's room without permission? What are you trying to do? Oh, babe, she's serious. At this critical juncture of life and death, this son is determined to protect his mother from this girl's harassment. You dare draw your sword and injure someone. This little vixen is wicked and unworthy of being our disciple. I don't want this daughter-in-law anymore. Get back home, you rebellious son. Are you alright? You two acted really well. Everyone believed it. Everyone suddenly became extremely excited. The sect leader is coming. Then I'll leave first. Great. Everything is going according to my plan. I can finally bring my study abroad son back. If this kid gets expelled from the Wentian sect for romantic affairs, then all my efforts won't have been in vain. Good. You have to wait for me to come back. I have to go to the neighborhood committee and explain things to the officials. This snake skin has helped me a lot. It's time for it to retire. It seems the skin can't be used anymore. I have to think of a new method. This pleasure district is always brightly lit, exceptionally enchanting. This e-home brothel is quite uniquely decorated. This handsome young man was dragged here by his bros before Ho's friends to see the girls and drink barley wine. He's been a model student for 12 years running, and his self-esteem won't allow him to do this. Are we supposed to be discussing mechanisms and formations tonight? If you're not interested, then I'll leave first. Even in this pink-tinged place, all he thinks about is new knowledge. The DTN sex formation hasn't been broken yet. When will I be able to steal the antler pill? I can't wait a second longer. Yo, who are you? Refusing a drink and wanting to leave. Let a beauty accompany you for the night. What's the rush? We finally got out. We have to experience the spring flowers and autumn moon. I'll pour my own drink. You don't have to hold my arm so tightly. Young master. Yes, young master one. This peach blossom wine was brewed by me personally. You haven't tried it yet. With ample bosom pressed against him in front and a shapely backside rubbing against him from behind, this guy couldn't sleep. He really missed his master, Wen Ningning. He wondered what she was doing and where she was. Suddenly, the young master saw a scene like heaven on earth. This sudden urge was too strong. His gun was loaded. What is this? My whole body is on fire. Lin Yang, out of curiosity, also stole a glance. It was as if his intuition told him that his beloved was here. It was a stunning woman with a perfect figure, dancing gracefully on a pole, radiating charm and captivating everyone. It was truly mesmerizing. The woman's eyes seemed to be soaked in wine, enough to intoxicate a man without him even drinking. Her stunning beauty made him forget the woman accompanying him for drinks. Young master, drink. No, sister, please leave. My soul has been captured by that beauty. Young master by ordered that she must win him over tonight. Move aside for this palace. When Ningning wants to test my resolve at such close range. Will your little brother stand tall in the wind? How can this disciple withstand his master role-playing like this? Actually, she was playfully threatening the girl next to him. Don't even think about my disciple. To protect her cub, this old mother is willing to sell herself into the entertainment industry. Hold my hand, young master. You should be mischievous sometimes. It's a pleasant surprise. I never thought she was so multi-talented. Which girl wouldn't be intimidated by this sexist face? Not to mention, one Aliu isn't enough. What is Master trying to do? Who is this hot dance for? Oh, don't you know I'm usually a woman of few words? 1, to bed. 2, unite. Young Master, let me go. Struggling is useless. Little guy, I'm staying here tonight. Where's your room? I'm here, but you threw me too hard. Buddy, you really don't know how to be gentle with a woman. Young Master, let's sit down and chat, get to know each other. You can't let the meat that's already in your mouth fly away, can you? Let's get straight to the point. I want you to know how much I've missed you. 2 pairs of lips pressed tightly together, all the pin-up longing finally released on the bed. It was a passionate French kiss. I suggest the children turn off now and go to sleep, or they'll go blind. After the kiss, he looked bewildered, not even knowing if he was here to be a gigolo or what. Why did I come here tonight? Oh, right, I'm not that puppet who checks disciples' bodies. Don't deny it, sister. In bed, of course, we do whatever is pleasurable, drowning sorrows in drink. He was about to try feeding her wine with his mouth to see if it would work. Master, when Ningning doesn't drink alcohol. I want to test her. With such exquisite skills, you must have practiced for a long time. Even the king cobra is a little scared. This is truly tear-inducing. Cough. Forget it. I'll just go all out. Since it's come to this, let's see what kind of compensation I can get. What dirty things are you thinking about? Actually, sister just wants to ask about your situation. You little brat, you've got guts running away from home. I don't know anything. I was planning to surprise my mom when I returned from studying abroad. It's really you. I didn't run away from home. Wasn't I looking for the antler pill for you? Master, don't you remember? Nonsense. You think I believe you. You clearly just want to ascend to immortality. I'm not so sure. Let's talk about it, sister. This is a lot to take in. I haven't had time to process it. Ascend to immortality. When did I ever think about that? She pinched his neck, forcing a confession. You're still lying. You're the top student of the immortal sect. Don't you want to ascend to the 9 heavens and become an immortal? Is it wrong to be a good student now? Why are you so critical? Who told me that studying hard makes it easy to get promoted? How can you blame me? She pounded his fair chest until it was red and swollen. It's all your fault. Fine, fine, fine. You're right about everything. So, Master, what are you doing here dressed like this? The domineering Seo was momentarily speechless when faced with his fiery, sharp-tongued little wife. Because why? Sister, why are you pulling out that hairpin with such a hungry look in your eyes? She stabbed the hairpin into the pillow, threatening him. I forbid it. Why do you forbid it? What did I do wrong? My argumentative little wife, because of what? Sister, why are you pulling out that hairpin with such a hungry look? She jabbed the hairpin into the pillow, threatening him. I won't allow it. Allow what? What did I do wrong? Her voluptuous legs rubbed against him. You still have a nerve to ask. Didn't you hear what I just said? Cough, cough. What if I'm obsessed with becoming an immortal? Don't say any more. Kid, provoking this tigress won't do you any good. Then I'll take your innocence and your body, and we'll see if those old fogies in heaven still want you. A love-hate version of Tigress's words. Aren't you afraid he'll get the wrong idea? This kind of threat, sister, even if you're feeling frisky, don't make that lovesick face. There's a long line of admirers behind you. Your aunt is going to defile your innocence and ruin your body today. And we'll see if your high and mighty 9 heavens immortal lord still wants you. So, Ningning wants to trap me in the mortal realm, but why is she afraid of me achieving immortality? To stop me from ascending, she's actually going this far. You're still young. You don't understand the feelings of a woman in her 20s. She even showed me her secret weapon. Look at these puppets. As long as they put on my snake skin, they can transform into human form. Use them to take care of you, and your cultivation will increase even faster. Then I'll have some peace and quiet. Ugh, that sounds disgusting. Does this sister have some kind of masochistic or sadistic tendencies? Such twisted thoughts. At this rate, the entire underworld will be working for her. No joke. I've been chattering for a while now. I am tired. I'm going to roll over and go to sleep. Master, my path to academic stardom is ending so quickly. I haven't even had a good look at the world yet. Master, do you know how disappointed I am? 10,000 golden lotuses shine brightly. The sun rises in the east, and the rooster crows. Still talking in your sleep at this hour. Hee hee, this human body pillow is so warm don't move. You were on top of me all night, and you don't remember anything. A man. Good heavens, old hag, you came over to play, and now you want to pretend nothing happened. Why are you here? Clearly, sister, you made the first move. Qinyao, miss, you've forgotten everything. You slept, and now you've forgotten how you seduced an innocent young man. Do you want me to use this body to help you remember? I finally remember who I am. Right, I'm not Wan I'm Qinyao. So last night, he and I, what happened to us? This sister played with her precious body until it was worn out, and she's still asking what happened. A lot happened between us. Do you want me to tell you everything in detail? We didn't go all the way, but I have to make the story sound serious. Are you shy, sister? You were so passionate last night, with a bunch of hellish ghouls following behind. Did I sleep with my junior brother? Knock, knock, knock. Who is it? The people inside haven't gotten dressed yet. Wait, even the authorities need a reason to arrest someone. What's the rush? Oh, it turns out it's a group of disciples here to catch us in the act and ruin the top student's reputation. Get out of the way. Don't you know who this young master is? You're truly blind, daring to stop me from catching these immoral degenerates. This is so awkward. I have to get out of here. See you under the moonlight. Now I have to get dressed and go back to class, or I'll immediately become a bad example. Farewell. Even if our fate is short-lived, I won't forget you. Hey, who are you saying sweet nothings to? His gaze shifted to the jar of red yeast rice wine. Remember, sister, we didn't go all the way yesterday. He snatched the wine and got me drunk. You scoundrel, I almost lost my virginity. Back to the game of reality. Because the top student is dating, the entire school district is in an uproar. This scholar fooled around with a ghost yesterday and has been bedridden since he got back. Some say I overindulged yesterday. If only I had that kind of energy. And with the imperial physician adding a few words, young master, you've been ill for so long, it must be related to your mood and the weather. Isn't it just a sickbed? Is it so strange to have a group of people watching? Thanks to his watery eyes and the imperial physician's words, the Taoist priest finally had the courage to speak up for his student. Wan Lingyang has been frail and sickly since childhood. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been cultivating on Snow Buddha Peak all these years. He finally passed the exam and entered the True Talent Pavilion, wholeheartedly pursuing the righteous path of immortality, and yet someone still dared to slander him. Hasn't this poor scholar suffered enough, overcoming all those hardships? Why are you still jealous of each other? After this detailed explanation, the two elders finally believed him and prepared to stand with him to confront that playboy by Song Jing. The child can't even get out of bed, and by Song Jing dared to spread such rumors. This time, we could drive away the enemy without lifting a finger. Come on, let's go question him. After driving away the noisy crowd, the imperial physician finally told him the truth. I was just putting on an act with you earlier. The reason I covered for you is because I respect your genuine talent and learning. If it weren't for my silver tongue, this kid would have been sent packing long ago. Your lustful desires are too strong. It's not something that can be changed overnight. This is truly your vital energy rebelling against your body. This asthma is self-inflicted. Completely exposed, he could only say, buddy, I have to admit, I truly admire the imperial physician's diagnostic skills. He's truly a sacred hand of the mystic arts. Showing off in front of Junior like me is like showing off one skill with an axe before Luban. After some conversation and the promise of a prescription, the quiet of late night finally arrived. These past few nights have been quite restless. Senior brother, I acted that way in front of everyone the other day in a moment of desperation, making a fool of myself. It was my fault, and I've come specifically to apologize. Coming to apologize empty-handed is suspicious in itself. Get lost, junior sister. I'm not interested in you. Just know that resorting to violence is wrong. You can leave now. The host isn't even letting the guest in. What are you still standing here for? Everyone outside is saying that senior brother Lin Yang just lost a bed warmer and she's back at it again. This girl really has ulterior motives. My beloved is right in front of me and no one's around. Perfect, I'll just go for it. Hee hee, senior brother Lin Yang. Actually, Ting Jiaer has grown up. I can be more than just your junior sister. As long as you're willing, What are you doing? The girl of my dreams can't compare. Get lost. Have you two lovebirds had enough of your flirting? Are you going to let anyone sleep? Cough, cough. I'm from Medicine Pavilion, here to deliver medicine to senior brother Lin Yang. Another snake in the grass. I'm worried sick about my child, even when I'm at home. I have to come and see which girl dares to touch my hawthorn wine jar. Ting Jiaer, you go back first. I need to apply his medicine. He politely hinted for her to leave, but encountered a stubborn one. I'm not going back. I have to take care of senior brother Lin Yang. Then prepare the medicine yourself here. Don't dawdle, it's getting late. If you don't go home now and oversleep tomorrow, you'll be late for class and marked down in the attendance book. Don't blame me then. There's a nude scene coming up. Let's see how much you can handle, woman. Oh, so you're gonna wait for him to get undressed and then help him bathe. You're a woman. Why should you stay? Look at your foolish way of talking, child. I said I'm here to apply medicine. A healer is a healer, regardless of gender. I'm afraid senior sister Hua isn't a healer, is she? I have to teach this newcomer who dares to bother my family a lesson. If you take care of brother Lin Yang, I'll consider you neither male nor female, and then I'll be at ease. She was speechless and could only walk away in shame. She had a chance to be with her beloved, but it was snatched away once again. Whose little dragon is this, soaking in the water like this? Do you know you've already captured a certain girl's heart? You were so lively at the brothel last night. What's wrong now? I'm just a baby. Senior sister, I'm shy. Anyway, the more depraved he is, the less I have to worry about him ascending to immortality and having to bury him later. If the bookworm becomes a drunkard like this, his chance to ascend to the 9 heavens is gone. Once his asthma is cured, I'll leave this place. My mission to ruin his studies ends here. This medicine makes me uncomfortable. Why don't you talk to me to distract me? The atmosphere is too stifling. It's a bit awkward. Isn't all this drama enough? Do we really need to pour out our hearts? What is there to talk about? Long time no see. Every sentence sounds so awkward. I took him in when he just hatched, and I wasn't particularly good to him. I still remember the day this little brat first came out, acting all arrogant and disrespectful to his elders. Even when he reached school age, I didn't let him go to school. I made him stay home, sell medicine, make money, and have fun. Either I made him earn money, or I raised him to steal. The first life lesson I taught him was quite something. How can this compare to the esteemed immortal sections? I know I only taught this child bad habits, unlike those who teach children proper morals. Her small hand dipped into the water. How many years had passed, she wondered. She couldn't even remember who she was, let alone that child. The fleeting glories of the mortal world, and not to mention the dear antler elixir. He's probably forgotten me long ago. What were you arguing about with senior sister Hua just now? I heard you two are about to get engaged. Don't scare her away. Where did that rumor come from? I'm not so desperate that I'd be interested in a girl who hasn't even come of age. Her and I. How is that even possible? To assert your dominance, you even belittle a child. We grew up together, but her temper has gotten worse over the years. The more you appease her, the more spoiled she becomes. This can't go on. Oh, so you're saying you dislike her for being a spoiled, arrogant young miss, right? Could it be that senior brother Zhufeng likes that cook Alu? I thought this kid, with his protagonist halo, would forget about the one he's betrothed to. They say childhood sweethearts can't compete with fate, so it turns out to be true. It's a pity I burned Alu's destiny. A peony is just a peony after all. It can't compare to this destined noble lady. How should I put this? No matter what you say, a woman can always dig up the dirt on you. It's best to just keep your mouth shut. No way. So she's the legendary brothel woman. After reading 49 romance novels, I've come to one conclusion. This is love at first sight. The little one looked bewildered after hearing this. A cough. I need to cough a few times to interrupt this nonsense. Master, are you trying to annoy me to death? You've already given the green light, but you two are still ignoring each other. Getting back to the point, it's not the time for romance. There's still so many important things to do. Oh, I also have a pill that can cure asthma. You've hidden the good stuff too well. I can't find it. Open your mouth. Mommy will feed you. You're so grown up and still can't take medicine. Damn it. Did I take the wrong elixir? Why does his expression look like he's about to go in a heat? How could this happen? It should still be possible to run away now. Wait, I'll go find the old doctor at the medicine pavilion. Forget it. What's done is done. We'll bear the consequences together. Don't go. Master Weningning, I beg you. I was just talking nonsense because I was high. You just sat there dumbfounded. How could he know? It was because I was weakened by that hug that he fell backwards. Zwafeng. He must be talking nonsense in his delirium. Could this really be an elixir? It's over. More breaths out than in. The asthma is gone. Looking at him sleeping like a beauty, it doesn't look good. I can only take a gamble. You wake a princess with a kiss. Although this is a prince, the method is similar, except Shifu is on top. A passionate kiss, as if they had just brushed their teeth and were competing to see whose mouth was cleaner. Just as they were passionately kissing, a group of people from the immortal sect arrived, ruining the mood. What are you doing in this public place? I accidentally took the wrong jackfruit. I know you stole my man. At that moment, the shattered glass was like my heart breaking in two. How dare you scheme against Senior Brother Shufen? You have some nerve. Today, the love scene is stormy. How can you accuse me of something I didn't do? I didn't do anything. I haven't even touched him. No, it's not like that. Drag her away. A woman's jealousy is terrifying. The girl still didn't understand why she was being treated like a mistress just for saving someone. A new chapter begins with bloody violence. Watching whipped her, ruthlessly interrogating, determined to extract some information. Recently, some demonic cultivators have appeared, spreading rumors that they want to attack Wen Tianling. I saw you being sneaky last night. Aren't you going to tell the truth? The old mother suffered all kinds of grievances for her son, but in order not to lose face and not to affect her son, she insisted on maintaining her dignity until the last moment. I already told you he was still breathing, and then suddenly he wasn't. I was saving him, believe it or not. Suit yourself. Her graceful figure was bound by ropes. Nonsense. You saw Senior Brother Lin Yang having an asthma attack and wanted to take advantage of him. Girl, I'm not interested in sickly people. Or is it that your own thoughts are dirty, so you think everyone else is just as bad? Someone was unhappy. Someone was furious. Watching stop. Who gave you the right to use lynching? If you dare touch my beloved's dream lover, I'll send you straight to the black and white impermanence. Why are you here? Seeing his beloved covered in wounds, he could no longer restrain himself. I'm sorry I'm late. This overly intimate gesture made some young maidens' hearts flutter. Why? Why does Brother Lin Yang like that ugly monster? She's just like that vixen Alu. This is the protagonist's halo. You extras just shut up. 3 lashes, you hit her 3 times. Just right, I'll return 3 to you. 3 blasts of spiritual energy hit watching, teaching her not to judge a book by its cover when she's out and about. Her mouth was bleeding from the beating, yet her heart was still filled with jealousy and envy for someone beneath her. Senior Brother, why did you hit me for an outsider? That's because you're stupid. I told you, I don't like your recklessness. Since you asked, I'll make it clear. I don't like you, and I don't care about you. Understand. Don't ask again. Hua Qing, I've taught you for so long, but you've become increasingly arrogant, disregarding the rules. Just accept your punishment, or we'll sever our ties. You should have said that earlier. The princess and the prince are going home together. It's all right. I'll take you away. This gentle gaze belongs only to me. No one else is worthy. As for that girl, let her lie on the ground and get used to the taste of dirt. If you're hungry, I'll get you some free dog food. Another stormy day has passed, and sunlight once again fills the room. Don't move. The sounds of intimacy between a man and a woman are still coming from inside. You forget so quickly. A healer doesn't differentiate between male and female, yet you're the one being shy. Teasing master is my hobby. Now that I've grown up, I'm even more professional at flirting. Who's shy? If you're not shy, why are you blushing? A bowl of dark green medicinal soup as compensation for what she's been through. There's a special herb on Hua Qing's whip. It's best to apply the antidote, otherwise it will be very uncomfortable. She thought to herself, why does this kid of mine have so many personalities? Is he the main character in a suspense film? He seems like a different person every day. My snake skin is nothing compared to his masks. This guy tortures people with a different persona every few days. I really can't underestimate him. I'll only apply it to your back. You could do the rest yourself. This puppy dog face is really hard to refuse. All right. The hazy incense enveloped Wen Ningning's bare back. Although there were many welts on her porcelain white skin, they couldn't conceal her celestial beauty. Feeling embarrassed to be half naked in front of a man, she changed the subject. Were you really all right yesterday? Slender fingers gently applied the ointment to the wounds. Turns out reading forbidden books is quite interesting. That old man at the medicine hall was too careless. He shouldn't have left so many medicines in my room. While applying the medicine, he reminded her not to prescribe medicine without proper training in the future, lest she harm someone. Don't use nightshade again. I'm allergic to it. You can add a few strands of moneywort, but too much will be counterproductive. The kid who's been taught medicine since childhood is now lecturing his master. Isn't this my elixir? This formula is quite good, but everyone's constitution is different, so a small dose should be used first. You haven't graduated after 10 years of studying medicine. That's different. You're already very proficient. By the way, how did you save me? They said you were audacious and rebellious in learning medicine. Why are you bringing up sensitive topics again? I did something reckless, and now I don't know how to explain it to save face. It's nothing. Just save someone. Don't overthink it. No one's even asked yet, and you've already confessed everything. Doing that will only make him guess more. You don't have to tell me. but please teach me the Dragon Clan Heart method. Can you teach me that rare medical technique? How can I pass down a family secret to a womanizing brat like you? I won't teach you. You're the womanizer. You fall in love with everyone you meet. I am truly amazed. You really have a knack for picking up girls. Just think, her taste hasn't changed at all. It's still the same person, just a different identity. After scolding him soundly, she felt embarrassed. That's not right. How could I say those things? The dragon god, descending to the mortal realm to undergo tribulation, is a good thing. So why? After being beaten black and blue by a girl, he had to issue a clarification. No, you misunderstood. Yo, are you lovebirds done being affectionate? Let me join in the fun. Oh, you're so thoughtful, always so romantic in broad daylight. You're upset that you were taken advantage of by that ugly freak last night, aren't you? Yo, brother, not giving a proper greeting early in the morning? Are you trying to size me up? Who are you calling ugly? She's devastatingly beautiful, and you're calling her trash. This is my lifesaver. Speak with respect. Tell me, is this true? Coming from me, is it believable? Don't be shy. We're like brothers. There's no need to beat around the bush. Of course, it's about building the tower and successfully obtaining the deer antler elixir and the 100 Beauties painting. How about it? Dividing the spoils so secretly, huh? Aren't you afraid that girl will report you to the authorities? So Lin Yang wasn't just talking. He actually wanted to steal the deer antler elixir. Luckily, it was because of her. Otherwise, she would have become a key witness in the theft of the century. Ning Ning put on an incredulous expression, pretending that the brothers would handle it themselves. But are these pig-headed friends trustworthy? Calling someone a pig is a bit harsh. The two brothers secretly divided the spoils, but were betrayed by those inexperienced lads. Lin Yang, I thought you were dying. It seems the artifact is still intact. What are you doing here? Eavesdropping on our plan to swindle people. Bai Shujing issued a free patrol notice for the sect. There are rumors of a cult coveting immortal treasures, threatening to attack Wenshinling. Everyone in the sect is panicking, wanting to protect the immortal arts. For shifts a day, rotating constantly. Isn't when Lin Yang a top student? He could cover 3 shifts easily, not tired at all. Ah, so he's using this as an excuse to slack off and push all the responsibility onto the top student. Enough, don't be so rude. Why are you so aggressive? You don't even have time to sleep. You're just taking this opportunity to burden your fellow disciples. But the handsome Lin Yang has a different idea. It's better to be busy with work, so no one will notice me stealing. He can take the opportunity to snatch the deer antler elixir and escape, so Master Ning Ning won't have to wear a mask and act with him anymore. Anyway, I have to remind everyone not to act rashly. Just do their best. The moment you left, I became distraught. Half of my soul turned foolish. Early this morning, there was no one beside me, only a handwritten letter. Your injuries haven't healed. Stay here. Just this one sentence made Ning Ning stand outside the door, longing for her beloved's return. After much thought, she still wasn't at ease. Lin Yang's body hadn't recovered yet. What if something happened to him? And something did happen. Speak of the devil. It happened so fast, there was no time to stop it. Taoist Yusho, please save him. Lin Yang is trapped in the Chinquan formation. Hurry and save him. With his bruised and swollen face, he's definitely not joking. How could this happen? My precious disciple got into trouble in just one night. Is it because of demons or monsters or something? I just mentioned him, and this brat caused trouble for me. Cough, cough. This one, Lin Yang, he really knows how to cause trouble. A real traitor. How can I count on him? Friends should care for each other. You're in charge of coordinating the guards. You should also be responsible for protecting them. All right, I know what to do. Saving my precious disciple is the most important thing. You follow me and fulfill your responsibility. What are you yelling about? I'm not at ease with Ning Ning going alone. I'd better follow and see, in case something unexpected happens. Instantaneous movement, as fast as Pikachu. The people entering behind crashed into the spines of those in front. Ouch! Even the Taoist can't save them this time. Intong, aren't you afraid of death? Why did you go in? Just looking for a reason to blame her. You're still talking. It's all your fault. With a wave of Taoist Yusho's hand, the door smashed open. The road to the King of Hell's palace is now open. Anyone with the guts of a leopard or a tiger, go ahead and enter. Or anyone who wants to log off, go ahead. You don't want to go through there, do you? This scene looks familiar. It seems the Taoist is used to this. Follow me closely. Rewinding time half an hour ago, 2 men, swift as leopards, rushed in. One was scared, the other wasn't. Lin Yang, we should go back. If we rush in again, we might die. We're almost at Sister Huey's place, and you're still arguing with me. Since we're here, we can't return empty-handed. Oh no, there are too many traps in this formation. Water and fire combined, this is bad. I'm vomiting bile, you're too weak. You should go back and cultivate more. The two leopard brothers arrived in front of a magic mirror, but they didn't ask who was the fairest of them all. What is this? One of them curiously touched it, his hand passing through the mirror. So magical. The other, more experienced one, warned him not to touch strange things. That's the past life mirror. Be careful. As soon as he finished speaking, the younger one was transported to another world. Lin Yang, I couldn't stop Little Leopard. Arriving in another land, I'm dressed like an emperor. Strange, when did I get these clothes? That gilded temple feels like it belongs to me. This place feels so familiar. Two children were sweeping the courtyard, chatting idly. Ever since the Western Dragon Immortal was dragged down from the Nine Heavens by Tang Shi, he's been completely out of contact. Didn't the Jade Emperor send celestial soldiers and generals to look for him? I believe they'll find him. The little girl with Neza buns got angry because her friend dared to curse the dragon god to die. Tui, how dare you curse the god Lin Yang? Be careful, I'll kick you down from the Nine Heavens. I'm sorry. Although I don't know if it's true or not, my past life title sounds so familiar. God Lin Yang, was I originally a god? A crane's wings elegantly flapped above the magnificent palace. This place is the origin of my twisted fate in this life. The Tang Snake demon lord of this life is a scheming and sinister fellow, not the naive fool you see now. Dragon God, don't be complacent. Once I digest this red lotus elixir, you won't be my match. But your past life's look was quite handsome. Don't even think about it, G1. The Dragon God won't allow that snake to wreak havoc on her territory. The Dragon God carved a lotus flower on her forehead. Without painkillers, her headache was splitting. Refusing to back down before the Dragon God, she lunged at him. Want to play the game, Dragon God? Dragon God, what time is it? I have a sausage here. Want to play a game of chess with the King of Hell? The girl, playing a vampire cosplay, bit his neck, experiencing ecstasy. Clothes shed, she caught him off guard, leaving him only able to let out a soft moan. After their passionate encounter, she strangled him, extinguishing his newly ignited excitement with her venomous scheme. My poison isn't something to trifle with. Don't expect a painless death. Unfortunately for her, he didn't fear death. He died without regrets. Their past entanglement vanished like smoke. The dragon and snake battled in the heavens for centuries, turning the world upside down. The Dragon God, G1, was ambushed by the Tang Snake's venom and transformed into a small dragon egg, while the Tang Snake's cultivation regressed by hundreds of years. As fate would have it, they were forced to fall together, ending their relationship, which held more hate than love. Learning this, he became even more certain his master meant him no good. So you want to destroy my pure young body because you're afraid I'll return to the celestial realm. Haha, you've always known, Tang Snake. You dragged me down to the mortal realm. You're responsible, hear me. Wounded by love, he lamented, who have I given my heart to all these years? I'm so tired, entangled in love and hate and love intertwined, never able to give my heart to the right person. It's better to let go, close my eyes, and relieve the suffering in my heart. Meanwhile, the others were completely unaware. His master, junior brother, and beloved all willingly jumped into the sea of fire to save him. The fire is too big. I'm going to die. I'm going to be burned to death. The other two were serious, but they were stuck with a crybaby who wailed with every step. Taoist Yuheng had to tie up the chatterbox with his fly whisk, otherwise he would run off, and they would go from 3 people to 2. These are all fake stone statues, just to scare people. Believe it or not, you'll know after we cross this bridge. But why does it feel like Oxhead and Horseface are about to drag me away in chains? Uncle, are these really fake stone statues? That giant statue is about to fall. Too noisy, kid. Watch out they don't throw you down there to shut you up. Ning Ning couldn't believe even this fake place had so many traps. Who knew this tower held secrets? So exciting. Boulders falling like rain. That guy's still yelling, can't think of a way to escape. He was a coward, only daring to eat food from home, not even daring to touch the sacrificial boiled chicken. Move. This young master doesn't want to die. I can't die here. That unintentional shove pushed her into the sea of fire. Taoist Yuheng watched with unbearable pain as an innocent person sacrificed themselves because they followed them, determined to save her no matter what. Quick, grab it, hoping her small hand could reach. Unfortunately, the fly whisk wasn't long enough, couldn't reach her, so someone had to be sacrificed. That small hand still reached out from the sea of fire. as if grasping at the last straw. One person's sacrifice opened an escape route for the other two. So it's fake. This guy killed an innocent person and still acted as if nothing happened. Having such a disobedient disciple, a slap can't make up for a life. Yu Chusheng. The collapse of the Umitba statue was an illusion, but those boulders were real. I'll throw you down there to accompany her right now. The guy refused to admit his mistake, insisting it wasn't a big deal. It's just a little medicine girl. Why make such a fuss, uncle? Besides, she's the one who insisted on following us. Her face is thicker than the city walls. The master and disciple were arguing when they suddenly noticed a familiar figure lying on the ground. Oh, look, it's Wen Linyang. Friends can't just stand by and watch each other die, and I'll have to trouble master to carry you home. Seriously, I run into this mess as soon as I get back. Report. While patrolling the border, I discovered the demonic troops and the demon clan have joined forces. They're heading towards Wenshenling. Master, what should we do? Is it too late to start panicking? Save who we can, as long as we protect the sect. Quick, activate the mountain protection formation. Send out distress signals to the other sections. Get as many reinforcements as possible. We have to hold out. Outside, chaos reigned, while within the formation, when Ningning was still floating in the sea of lava. So hot. I've been here for so long. Only my clothes have been burned to ashes, but my body is almost completely unharmed. She remembered her past life, the dreaded snake demon lord, leisurely sitting on a golden throne, drinking wine. She'd heard that the azure dragon god, Sai, was once just a small snake, relying entirely on accumulated merit to achieve his current status. That chosen one nonsense again. Typical female jealousy. We came from the same source, so why can he ascend to godhood and I can't? Maybe you should take a look in a mirror, sister. Do you look like a majestic deity or a half-naked whore? This delusional master and her boot-licking subordinate. The king is right. You are the overlord of Snake Demon Mountain. With one command from you, we brothers will follow you all the way to the ninth heaven. That Lion King is such a sycophant, always siding with his master. How could a mere azure dragon god, Sai, ever be your match? This flattery is music to my ears. Let me finish this cup. She smashes the cup. I swear, I will take his dragon head and pickle it in mustard seed to go with my wine. Generals, heed my command. Follow me to the ninth heaven. This battle, victory or death. Back to reality, my clothes are tattered, and she's just standing there naked. What are you looking at? I was just putting on a show. Watch me transform. Commoners, disperse. The Empress is on her way. A rare beauty, once in a millennium, clad in flowing red robes, strides across the lava, indifferent to the impulses of her past life, ready to start anew. This peerless beauty caught the attention of Tang Shi, the underworld playboy. My old flame, long time no see. How have you been? Recalling his unrestrained demeanor from her past life. Tang Shi, your grace surpasses even the celestial goddesses. He showered her with praise upon seeing her. Oh, you talk as if you've actually been to the heavens. I may be beautiful, but I'm not stupid. Watch your mouth, or you'll lose your head. Compared to whom? The celestial goddesses are so ordinary. I'm comparable to an empress, but I don't like being compared to celestial goddesses, because they can't even fight as well as I can. Yes, you're the most powerful. It's settled then. You're a hard woman to please, but if a beauty like you would marry me, of course I'd shower you with sweet words. The snake demon lord speaks the truth. If I could catch your eye and make you lower your standards for me, it would be a blessing earned over 3 lifetimes. Less flattery. I'm tired of your playboy routine. We're just using each other, nothing more. We're allies, joining forces for mutual benefit. I agreed to this marriage only to borrow your power to unify the demon and monster realms. Don't get any ideas. I've met a woman with a heart of stone. Of course I know you have ulterior motives, but what's the point of unifying just the demon and monster realms? Let me paint you a picture. With your talent, aren't you interested in the heavens? Unifying all 3 realms sounds much more appealing, doesn't it? His words struck a chord with her ambition. Now I finally understand. He only wants to use me as a pawn. I've been played by this playboy. Hey, I've been standing here all afternoon. Don't you recognize this face? The heavens are helping me. Tongue Snake, I know you can control the Karma Red Lotus. I found the one who instigated me to do that foolish thing. It was you who provoked me to attack the 9th heaven. Tell me, what are you plotting? You've been manipulating me all along. What's your purpose in sneaking from the Ghost City to the Celestial Realm without a word? I'm taking you back. Don't avoid the question, get to the point. You've known my identity all along. haven't you? He points out her peculiarities. Her scales are different from other demon snakes. She bears the mark of the Detian sect, and she has the red lotus pill within her. She's speechless, unable to defend herself. That's right, I've been waiting for this moment, keeping all my thoughts hidden, just to unmask the snake demon lord and see just how capable you are, my lady. So, you've chosen death. Fine, I'm done playing with you. Activates observation hockey. You're lying. I don't care what your scheme is. I've had enough of you. Today, I will kill you. A duel to the death to settle all our scores. The beating of drums and waving of banners herald the arrival of the Grim Reaper. Shi Meng Shao, the newly appointed Lord of Shimon Mountain, clad in dreamy purple robes, leads his army to war. The Lord of the Ghost City speaks. The celestial realm is full of treasures, including artifacts that can greatly enhance one's power. Hand them over, and I'll spare your lives. Look how imposing he is, but he still needs drugs to get him going. You dare to run wild in this sacred ground. It seems you've grown tired of living. This Taoist will personally deal with you. Nonsense. You're just a mere dream-eater beast, and you dare to violate our sacred celestial grounds. You dare underestimate me. I'll show you what I'm capable of. Come at me one by one. Let's duel. The deadly flute music echoes through the mountains, unstoppable. Let's listen to some chill lo-fi hip-hop beats. The Taoist, recognizing the unusual flute music, warns everyone to focus their minds, cover their ears, and avoid any stray thoughts. Unless you want to fall into this guy's sound-based Sharingan Jinjutsu. Someone's already high. Wow, my future wife is so beautiful. It seems this flute music can even let people see into the near future. Why is there suddenly a flashback of a couple making love in a bamboo forest? That's X-rated. There are children watching. It seems the Taoist trip is much more interesting than everyone else's. How tasteless of me to think such things. It must be because I've experienced that exhilarating feeling before, and the memory is still fresh. Boom. Crash. Where did that Ultraman beam come from? The destructive power is astonishing, leveling the ground in an instant. Just as things were getting exciting, a burning meteor crashed down, ruining his concert. Where did this hellfire come from? Is an earthquake? No, they're fighting. That couple is duking it out in the sky, letting everyone on the ground witness their marital spat. Who is this woman in red, daring to fight the city lord? That girl has quite the background. These little brats are no match for her. Haven't seen the Snake Monarch and the Demon Lord fight in thousands of years. These two are still full of energy when they fight, causing the heavens and earth to lose their color, the sun and moon their light, yet they still refuse to stop. It's crazy enough that they're fighting so fiercely. City Lord, show us what you're made of. Let your people see your true power. Someone else is coming. Which hero is this who can take on these two top demons at once? Oh, it's a tall, rich, and handsome guy. Is he here to save the Xianmen sect from bankruptcy? Look, everyone, it's senior brother Lin Yang. My idol is here. Has the son come to save his mother? Oh, Mom's so touched. Lin Yang, it's so good to see you safe. The atmosphere suddenly became awkward. How could someone with such a prestigious title as God Venerable lower himself to join this mediocre sect? This is the first time the city lord has heard of a domineering CEO pretending to be a poor kid. God Venerable Lin Yang, how did he become a Xianmen disciple? This situation is a mess. So, Ningning still hasn't noticed anything wrong with the way I address her. Sister, let's go. This sinister ghostly aura is far beyond your capabilities. Seeing her so worried, I'm a little touched. Has Dansha really changed? Is she genuinely worried about me? I gave her a "who are you?" Smile. Miss, do we know each other? So concerned about me? Are you interested in me? Seems a bit easy. Lin Yang's aura feels a bit off. Of course it's off. What's my relationship with her anyway? The people above are fighting fiercely, while the people below are cheering and guessing who will win. Isn't that senior brother Lin Yang? He wants to challenge the city lord. I didn't expect him to directly challenge him one-on-one. Indeed, he lives up to his reputation as the most talented Xianmen disciple in a century. Less talk, more fighting. Let that guy focus. You snooze, you lose. Now he's panicking because someone wants to steal his woman. You little brat, if you have the guts, fight me one-on-one. What kind of man attacks another man's woman? Who's his woman anyway? Speaking of which, this kid is much more manly than that playboy, not even on the same level. Seriously, a duel of spells, dude. I'm on a whole other level. You think you can beat me? Above are countless stars. Below, some lunatic is talking nonsense. Taoist, look, that woman in red is with Yale, and Lin Yang is entangled with her too. Something fishy is going on here. We should arrest them all and interrogate them. Yeah, like you could catch anyone. You can't even trust a chicken, and you're putting on airs here. Even our boss respects them. Who do you think you are? Take my hand. Let's escape to another world, far away from all this strife. You really want to arrest me? Dude, chill. So, you're not running away. Fine, sweet yourself. No one's forcing you. I don't believe someone who's been the other woman for so long would do something like this. So get out of here. I know you mean no harm. Just leave this place. And so, their hands had to separate. Separated, two hearts intertwined. One stayed to protect the one who left. The other lamented for the one who stayed as they departed. In the days that followed, the immortal mountain shed its skin 3 times, yet still couldn't get close to that disciple. They met in secret, changing their identities, but in the end, they never achieved their goal of rolling around in bed together and eating Korean ramen. Stepping onto this land, it was as if their connection was severed. The road ahead was long, and she walked it alone. He would never be by her side like he used to. Parting this time, they knew not when they would meet again. Perhaps when they next met, they would both be different people. Having lost his wife, the city lord was heartbroken, losing all motivation to fight. He had originally wanted to seize the Lu Xiao elixir to improve his cultivation, but now, forget it, I don't want it anymore. Retreat. I'm tired, old man. I'm not going to fight with you youngsters anymore. Are you kidding me? You haven't accomplished a single thing, and you want to go home. Are you playing around? This is my first expedition, and I'm determined to cause chaos and shock the world. Yanli, how can you give up halfway? You haven't even used all your skills, and you want to run away. I'm going to fight until I'm completely drained of my power. Fine, go play by yourself. A lovesick fool who's just experienced love naturally wants to drop everything to find a sweetheart. I'm busy chasing after my sweetheart. I don't have time to fight with you guys. So we're just going to forget about those demons and monsters and not go after that girl. What girl? You think you've grown up and understand love, but you're still a little brat who hasn't even grown a full set of feathers. Oh, you mean that ugly girl. Didn't you guys keep saying she was from the medicine sect? TCH, not a word of truth from your mouth. You hooked up with her and don't even remember her name. Attempting to change the awkward subject, he abruptly shifted the conversation. Oh, right, I remember now. It was you who insisted I tell the Cafio family, which almost got me poisoned. Well, that's because you put too much mercury and cinnabar in the alchemy furnace. The physician's face was red with shame even through the screen. Cough, cough, that's all ancient history. Why bring it up? Fine, fine, I'm here on business. Are the goods ready? The pills you asked me to refine are ready, but it seems I haven't finished refining everything you requested. What? I paid you properly, and you're not giving me the goods. These dragon horn pills are ancient treasures. Tianling's magical tools should also be replaced. Now, I'll report this to my superiors. As soon as he heard about the ownership of the pills, he started playing dumb. Sai, what if something happens to young Master Cafio right after he leaves the tower? A relapse of his old illness is also a possibility. If the brothers across from you knew you were cursing them for a few pills, they'd be overjoyed. I'm tired of your little tricks. They're getting boring. All right, take the pills. If you keep stalling, your puppy dog face is going to get swollen. Snake, Demon Mountain, Black Bear Cave. Ning Ning banged on the door like a debt collector. Hey, second disciple, come out. Your master is looking for you. Little Black Bear, open the door. It's Ning Ning. She's worried about the child's fate in the tiger's den. I can't stay on Snake Demon Mountain any longer. Yale and Shao won't let it go. I can't let Hashang fall into Yale's hands. Master Ning Ning. The child cheered and rushed out, but his mother was stunned by Ning Ning's new look. Ning Ning, what happened to you? A new outfit every chapter. It's like a fashion show. She didn't even have time for greetings, getting straight to the point. Hashang, do you remember your brother opened an obstetrics and gynecology clinic in Jiangnan? Are you here for a prenatal checkup? Sister, I am indeed here in Kiping Town for a checkup, but the air here is fresh and the people are outstanding, so it's quite deserving of its reputation. A large hand pressed down on a small one, taking her pulse. This lady in her 30s isn't pregnant, but there's something else going on inside her body. Fortunately, the Red Lotus karmic fire didn't take her life, but the Red Lotus pill has taken root in her heart. The raging fire is shortening her lifespan. This is much more serious than pregnancy. He touched her forehead, checking her temperature. All these years, you've hidden so much from me, yet I can't bring myself to hate you. Back then, Tang Shi's demon core was still sealed, so she could only use 10 to 20% of her power when fighting enemies. I'm both angry and heartbroken for this girl who has given her heart to me. Emerald green, pupils slowly widened, faintly sensing a long-lost warmth. Is this a dream? It feels so real. I can even feel the warmth of his hand. This guy is staring at his sweetheart sleeping. That lovesick grin almost cracked the screen. Xiaohei, someone peeked at me while I was sleeping. The person sweeping the courtyard had no choice but to run in. Master Ningning, what are your orders? The broom fell to the ground with a thwack. You're finally awake. I thought we'd never see each other again. Wait a minute. You say you miss your master, but you're hugging someone else, leaving your master hanging while you cuddle with this guy. Having to act as soon as I wake up, and I have to commit to the role. Who is this Xiaohei, and why should I make her kick him out? That's too much, sister. You're prioritizing love over friendship. Master Ningning, are you silly? Last time, senior brother was taking a bath, and you barged into eldest senior brother's room and saw everything. Now that he's dressed, you don't recognize him. My status is gone now, so there's no need to pretend I don't know someone I do. Being exposed by the child in public, her face was instantly lost, and her aura turned negative. Cough, cough, don't talk nonsense. Your mouth says no, but your body is very honest. The thought of the crazy things she'd done to her disciple made her tremble with fear. If he could take on Yale single-handedly, if he discovered what she did to him while disguised as Shi Mengxiao, forget their master-disciple bond, her life might be on the line. He suddenly knelt. I know a lot of things, but I still choose to give you face, master. It's been a long time. Despite his polite demeanor, cold sweat dripped down her forehead, terrified that everything would be revealed. And no need for such formalities. She had to calm herself and keep all her secrets. Don't panic. I need to treat him with the composure of a master. Just pretend we haven't seen each other for 10 years and coax him. My good disciple, you've grown up. This master's eyes were just playing tricks on me. I didn't recognize you. It seems I'm not only blind, but my mind is muddled too. She made an excuse to escape this awkward situation, leaving her second disciple to take the heat. All right, Hashang, you stay here and keep your senior brother company. I'm gonna make something to eat. We finally meet again. Why are you leaving so soon? He was determined to prolong this reunion. Hashang, go help Master Ningning. I have some things I want to talk to her about alone. The naive child, unaware of what a man and woman might discuss in private, was easily tricked into leaving. Yes, master. We haven't seen each other for over 10 years. Have a good chat with your disciple. You can't escape this time. Using conversation to avoid the awkwardness, she conceded, all right, this master also wants to know how you've been these past few years. The woman convinced herself that this boy wasn't one to hold grudges. I haven't done anything too excessive to him. It should be fine. He's not here to settle old scores, is he? I wasn't too bad to him during the time I was disguised as Shi Mengxiao. I came back this time to give my beloved a rare treasure, master. Eat this. She felt the gift was too precious, comparable to a life, and dared not touch it. My good disciple, you're so bold. If I eat this pill, won't all your efforts of the Shiyin sect be wasted? After all, he went there seeking an antidote, so there was no need for this. Master, haven't you ever considered that I went there for you? He recalled what she said on that intimate night, how much Master Ningning feared his ascension. Indeed, if it weren't for her, he might not have fallen completely into the mortal world. Her refusal just now pleased him. This definitely wasn't the old her. If it were the former demon monarch Tang Shi, she would have swallowed it without a second thought. Seeing her smiling to herself, he worried. Is Master all right? Does she have some kind of mental illness for knowing too much? What are you smiling about? Quickly put the pill away. I don't need you to steal from me. His decision was not up for debate. I'm smiling because Master's conscience isn't dead. You still care about me, your disciple. But what are you doing? Why are you getting so close? And that tender look in your eyes. If Master won't drink it, then I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. I brushed my teeth this morning, especially for this transgression. Outside the window, the dreamy sunlight remained. Inside, Ningning, after being force-fed the medicine, felt conflicted. Eating this antler pill means I owe my disciple a huge favor. But things are getting out of control. Even his master has become a target. This child is well-intentioned, but I still suspect he's poisoning me. This sly boy, giving a sweet after a slap, not even giving me face. Ningning, Wen Lin Yang, swear to heaven that in this life, I have no intention of ascending. Where's the respect? Talking nonsense, even after growing up. See if I don't hit you. When Lin Yang, what kind of nonsense did you learn at the Immortal Sect? You dare to even drop the Master title. Unforgivable. I want a different title, one higher than Master and Disciple, higher than Comrades. I don't want to be your disciple anymore. Oh no, he's hit his rebellious phase. He wants to go solo. He doesn't want to be a disciple. Does he want to be my nemesis? My tribulation is coming. Master, Ning Ning, are you feeling unwell? Let me give you a massage. I'm worried Master will be devastated by my rebellious phase. A mother can't stand her son going against her. Whoa, what are you two doing? There are children here. Ah, my goodness. I'm covering my eyes to avoid getting styes. The domineering Soap looked dotingly at his rebellious little wife, giving only an indulgent smile. I have to go. I'm going to Siamping Town on business. A few days ago, some strange things fell on the Jade Plaza, but we haven't found them yet. Master, do you remember? That's where you found me when I was little. All the childhood memories flooded back, from when he was a dragon in an egg to the handsome young man he was now. The memory of that day was forever etched in her mind. Of course I remember. What fell this time? This plot really likes to target that plaza. All sorts of strange things fall there. It seems all major disasters befall the Jade Plaza. The Immortal Sect can justifiably enslave demons and monsters there. Ning Ning, do you want to come along? Revisiting old times might be fun. Recalling the scene of their first encounter at the Jade Plaza, she thought, well, it's a long story, basically one you don't want to bring up. Back to where all my disasters began. She wondered if this man-child was up to something. Why bring up the past? Did he remember something? Was he seeking revenge? After all, that plaza was a hellish labor camp for me. Go back to experience more pain. I have no memories from before that time. I don't want to go there at all. What's so fun about mocking someone's suffering? He didn't force her. He would wait for her to calm down before talking. It's okay. I'll wait until you remember before we talk. His figure gradually receded, leaving her worried about his words. Lin Yang is really powerful now. If the dragon god is stimulated and recovers his memory one day, it's not impossible. But if the dragon god recovers his original memory, how could he possibly feed me pills anymore? My anxiety is acting up again. The wheel of fate is turning in a direction I can't stop. But that puppy dog farewell face made it hard to suspect him. Goodbye, Master. Rest well. I'm really overthinking this. As soon as her senior brother left, her junior sister ran over, full of questions. Master Ning Ning, can I ask you something? She's just growing up, so she must be curious. What is it? I thought she was going to ask about the theory of equality for all beings, but it turned out to be about sex education. My mother just said you might be pregnant. I'm curious. Is the baby in your belly the Ghost City Lord's or my brother's? Ahem. With such nonsense, are you eager to leave the mountain early? I hear bear paws are delicious no matter how they're prepared. Or we could have that today. Fried, stir-fried, steamed. Which one do you choose? No, spare me. Master Ning Ning. She hid behind her mother in fright, asking her to mediate. She's just a child. Don't take it to heart. All right then, I'll tell you a fairy tale. Once upon a time, in Siamping Town, there was a legend. 10 years ago, a snake demon caused chaos and kidnapped a handsome young man. After the young man was raised, he couldn't escape death and was sucked dry of his blood. Weaving such a story based on the image of the two of us, the snake demon's crimson eyes added to the eeriness. Now, the demon core within the vine snake has been destroyed, releasing the lone wolf inside. Suddenly, it went from a cultivation story to Attack on Titan. The woman downstairs didn't know a demon had come to her house. She was still recklessly lecturing her child using the legend of the three-headed snake. If you don't behave, I'll let the snake demon take you away. Mother, I'll be good from now on, don't call her. The child noticed a giant coming to the house. The mother panicked, thinking the legend was fake, who knew it was real. This is the snake demon you wanted to see. And then a snake demon reincarnated inside me. After that dream, I felt so tall, literally tall. I only slept for one night. How did I become like this? Everyone who witnessed this was terrified of the monster. Quickly informed the Taoists at Jade Plaza. That night was beautiful, but the Snake Queen couldn't see it anymore. A magic array surrounded her. Finally thought of a way to move to the mountains. Can't hurt innocent civilians. This young lady hasn't noticed the female demon in the tree yet. Looking at her, she's back. This old woman wants to skin her alive. That vicious old hag, plus that smooth-talking junior brother fanning the flames. Master, your disciple has brought the Wan Lixiang, guaranteed to make this snake demon taste our power. Where did this fairy dust come from? Girl, I don't need any aphrodisiac at all. She didn't know what this pink powder was for, just ate her fill and fainted. Good. The snake demon fainted. Quickly take her back. Suddenly, The ground under the snake's skin vibrated violently. The whole group panicked. They were just about to eat lemongrass, chili, stir-fried snake meat, but they didn't even get a taste. Sure, shoo. Maybe that vine snake fell into the abyss. We'll never see her again. Impossible. The Wan Lixiang is so powerful. She shouldn't even have the strength to escape. You underestimate that snake queen. She could even grab a strand of the dragon god's hair, let alone this. Capture her alive and bring her back for the elders and sect leader to see. What kind of righteous sect is this? Let's see how capable you are, daring to say you can grab the tail of a venomous snake. With you supporting me from behind, I will never let anyone touch a hair on your head. Even if you fall, I'll be there to catch you. This romantic scene, straight out of a book, has been seen through. Isn't this the vine snake, the dragon god, who is still interrogating Sai? I just happen to be able to lie in the palm of your hand. Ning Ning, with me here, you don't have to be afraid anymore. I'll take you home now, back to the world where we belong, where no one can disturb us. This Su Zhou is really nosy, seeing his good brother defying the heavens to protect a girl who is basically an enemy. Hey, brother, wait a minute. Damn it, what's wrong with you? Do you know who you're protecting? I didn't expect this. My fate has taken a huge turn. It's actually a summons. I could guess the heavenly court sent someone to take me back. No way. Absolutely no way. Whether you like it or not, you have to come back with me. I can't let my brother prioritize romance over brotherhood. I have to use some magic and get you home right away. Wandering around here, you might get tricked and sold to Cambodia. Look at my clever little head. Huh, you actually fell for it. Can't even tell real from fake, and you're turning back now. Take this. Serves you right for meddling. From a deity to a pink piggy bank. I scared him witless. He won't dare bother you again. That strange thing that fell into the Jade Plaza. Get out of here, little pig demon, or I'll sentence you to eternal hard labor. Although she can't speak, she understands you. Chuckles. Brother, enjoy your mortal life. I'll take my leave now. Whoa, that's a bit harsh, turning him into that and just leaving him. Chuckles. I'm pretty scared too, you know? Sai, times have changed. To think the majestic dragon god Saiwan has been reduced to this. Finally got rid of the third wheel. Now we can finally enjoy our time together. I hold you in my arms and pour out my heart to you. I remember everything now. Ning Ning's demon core has also been activated, but we are no longer the Saiwan and Tangshur of the past. Times have changed, and this world has cast us in a play where enemies become lovers. The romantic atmosphere was suddenly broken by my lover's awakening. Water, without a second thought, I downed an entire pot of water, and then, as if it were the most natural thing in the world, fed her mouth to mouth. Tangshur woke up in the middle of a passionate French kiss. You two-faced bastard, taking advantage of me. You deserve that. Ungrateful disciple, you're too presumptuous. In front of this rebellious student, I couldn't help but shed tears. Do you think he's still that playboy? Ning Ning, I've said it many times, I don't want to be just your junior disciple anymore. Why won't you listen? I want a title higher than this ambiguous one. Coughs. Don't think that just because you saved me with your demon core, you can use it as a bargaining chip, and don't even think about all that nonsense. She wanted to do a good deed, but was mistaken for a bad boy. Having no other choice, he pinned her against the wall and asked directly, so you really won't even consider it. Ning Ning, if I weren't your disciple, would you have feelings for me? This child is getting more and more outrageous. Has he no sense of propriety, acting so recklessly? But how can a heart that knows love be confined? In truth, she felt she was unworthy of the dragon god, and could only close her eyes to stop her heart from wavering. Tangshur had caused Shi Wang to fall from grace, and Ning Ning, to save his life, took him as her disciple and did her best to make him stronger. What right do I have to talk about love with him? This love is a destined tribulation. Besides, she still suspected his philandering nature. Moreover, when Lin Yang was notoriously promiscuous, he loved Alialu, loved Qing Yao from the brothel, and even spared not the ugly medicine boy. Yes, that's how the dragon god is, even trying to flirt with his own master. Love cannot tolerate the slightest suspicion. If you're always so suspicious, you might miss out on a good man. This slap really hurts, but it's not as painful as my bleeding heart. If you don't have feelings for me, then what was all that before? Lin Yang, where are you going? Who are you trying to avoid again? Are you just going to fall in love with me and then abandon me? How can my heart not break? It turned out he had brought her to a pleasure house, wanting to show her the fruits of his education. Master said a disciple should know how to enjoy life. It would be a shame not to learn how to be a playboy. I'm feeling down, so I came here to have some fun. This just adds insult to injury. Now even this child is leaving. Lin Yang, wait. Unfortunately, the departing figure didn't turn back. Young master, what would you like to enjoy? A large group of girls, like ants who had caught a big fish, swarmed around him, each one more flamboyant and seductive than the last, offering him the most beautiful girls, the best singers and dancers. Why did you have to come to a place like this? Who knew my old tricks would backfire on me? Watching him surrounded by girls, I felt a pang of jealousy. But what right do I have to be jealous? More and more girls came to attend to him, and he resumed his regal demeanor, enjoying the company of beauties. Handsome, where are you from? Let's play dice. Whoever loses takes off a piece of clothing. A girl leaned in and asked, "What's your relationship with the person in that outfit? That girl with the red eyes keeps staring at us. Isn't that the tigress from your house who told you not to come here?" The flames of hatred burned through our memories, but I didn't care. That's not true. That person taught me how to have fun. She must be admiring how much I'm enjoying myself. My God, Master even taught you this. If I had taught you, why would you be so angry? Doesn't she know I'm jealous? Her hand slapped lightly on the table, declaring it was all my fault. Is this apology enough? Then let me tell you, I was wrong before. Now that you have a noble status, you must focus on important matters. A man shouldn't indulge in worldly pleasures. She lectured him. Why is there an ominous red glow on such a fine night? I have a bad feeling about this. I was only trying to protect you by saying those harsh words. Leave. Don't bother me. What did you say? I'm your master. That's not what I want to hear. The bond between master and disciple is long gone. I told you, I'm not your disciple anymore. She was furious with her stubborn former disciple. Fine, get out. I don't want to be your master anymore either. She left him with the beauties. From now on, we are done. Men are all the same, indulging in pleasure. Is this the legendary dragon god? Heartless, greedy for beauty, ungrateful, the worst of the worst. Blinded by jealousy, the girl didn't realize he had still shown her mercy. Only after heartbreak does one know how much it hurts. So, this is what despair feels like. Now, I can only gaze at the moon to console my longing. Could I really be falling for the dragon god, just like the original owner of this body? The moonlight above is hazy, just like my confused heart, unsure where it belongs. Oh, little girl, we meet again. Whose familiar footsteps are these? After all these years, the fox demon man Chun still hasn't aged. I am a beauty born against the flow of time. Honestly, I didn't recognize you last time, so your tongue sure. Someone else knows my true identity. Meeting an old acquaintance after 10 years, I'm not afraid, but filled with fighting spirit. Knowing who I am, why don't you surrender quickly? No, I'm not ready to die yet. I'm just here to settle an old debt. No, I'm here for you. Demon Lord, you've taken on a fine disciple. 10 years ago, you wrote in the contract that you would give me your reverse scale. Now you're going back on your word. You truly are a dog. It's in black and white. How can you deny it? The moon is beautiful tonight, lazily hanging in the sky. The girl in red argued endlessly with Tangshur. So she want me to persuade my disciple to hand over his reverse scale heartblood. Two girls are arguing over a carp demon scale. Your disciple is so disobedient. I'll just have to take your life in exchange for his. Experience the fox demon's charm. Unfortunately for you, I'm not who I used to be. You want to climb up? I'll drag you down. Hell, let's see what you've got. This fire breath is something. 9 heavens fire. Tingsha, you actually stole it. Scared yet? In just a few years, my power has grown this much. Sister, you're falling behind. So are you scared? Hand over the contract, and I'll spare your life. She playfully licked her lips, the prize within her grasp. I am like a star, twinkling in the vast sky. My charm hasn't ended yet. The good part is yet to come. Prepare for an area of effect attack. Unexpectedly, her body reacted violently to this demonic power. Her body convulsed, and she could only lie there, at the mercy of the fox demon. Oh no, could this be the ultimate sex change technique that the old fox used to suppress the Jade Emperor? Call from Thailand, 10 missed calls from female to male in a second. With my 1,000 years of cultivation, I can't say much for anything else, but when it comes to charm, no one in the 3 realms can surpass me. What a boss, sometimes a bro, sometimes a sis. Now I'm confused. Should I call you brother or sister now? Are you male or female? What are you trying to do? Switching genders so freely, is it to cater to all tastes? From young man to young woman, from young to old, even furry ones. Tongue sure, do you know as long as I copulate with you and take your primordial ean, I can claim the 9 heavens fire as my own. Lin Yang, Are you ready to hear your beloved moan another man's name? Does he know I'm dying of jealousy? That's right, that's it. This immortal is going to transform into the image of your beloved. Don't you dare touch her. A bolt of lightning tore across the sky, interrupting the sordid affair of these two lovebirds. In the bushes, hey, not your wife, it's your master. Kid, let me remind you, you still owe a mountain of debt. Don't forget, we made a contract. You wouldn't want to risk divine punishment by killing your creditor for her, would you? I just want my beloved safe and sound. For her, I can give up everything else. Even if I face divine punishment and the contract is broken, I won't let you go today. Fine, but don't forget, the contract will follow you until you fulfill your promise. Don't think you're so powerful now. Running away with excuses after being defeated, leaving behind some harsh words to make your mark. The sky was torn in two. After all the storms, we're together again, Lin Yang. The familiar embrace still holds me, guarding this garden of petals. However, the effects of the aphrodisiac haven't worn off, and Ning Ning is delirious, completely unaware of where she is. Don't go, stop it. Even though she's busy with my collarbone, I have to stay calm. I can't let lust cloud my judgment now. Master, Ning Ningis kurset. She whispered accusations in my ear. I want to bite you. How dare you bully me, you bastard, you bastard. Is this how she thanks me after I saved her? You were the one begging me to take you in, asking me to teach you how to play, to teach you all the games of the mortal world. What's going on now? Learned a bit of celestial magic, and now you're turning against your master. Do you know how much crap I've put up with for you? You don't love me. You don't care about me at all. Scolding me for ruining Wen Ningning's reputation, making me lose face. These little punches are nothing, but to me, they speak volumes. If the person I love hits me this hard, then the feelings must still be deep. So, you're saying you still care about me, right? He gently caressed her face. She secretly enjoyed it, but her mouth was still unforgiving. Care my ass, you bastard. No quarrel in the world can stop love. Their lips met in a passionate kiss. A kiss that seemed to last for eternity. The night is so alluring. How can we let it go to waste? Why not frolic together, immersed in the embrace of nature? Why can't these hands stay still? They just want to tear each other's clothes off and get straight to the point. You dare take my clothes off? You bastard, I swear I'll. Is she really in the mood to play along? It doesn't matter. I'll spoil you rotten. Let me hold your beautiful hand, with the bright moon as our witness. Ning Ning, as long as you tell me not to leave, I won't. I won't go anywhere. Let's be a couple in the mortal world, together forever. It's too late to back out now. Our heartbeats are already synchronized, so let's just go with the flow. Hee, love is unstoppable. Just follow your heart and do whatever you want. Tonight, will you sleep alone, or will you have company? He launched a fierce attack, his masculine hands gripping her delicate ones, and began to move. Holding hands can get you pregnant, but so can touching feet, especially in this situation. Moans echoed in the night. Even the breaking dawn couldn't extinguish the flames of passion ignited after midnight. Another morning, after a night of passion, she regretted lowering her guard. What happened? Everything that shouldn't have happened, happened. I actually fell into the same trap as that Tang Shi in the novel, falling in love with a damn scumbag. You're awake. This little guy was so wild last night, and now he still has the energy to flash a dazzling smile. Shouldn't you give me an explanation? Tell me, explain everything clearly, without hiding anything, without being vague. Last night, you violated me with your magic. Lin Yang looked wronged, but since I'm a man, I'll take responsibility. Nonsense. Liar. As if I forced you to confess. Since things have come to this, I won't beat around the bush. Ning Haining, will you marry me? My little disciple has become my husband. I finally made the beauty of my dreams call me by the name I've longed to hear. On a bustling street, a couple is quarreling, going back and forth with you don't love me, and I really love you. Seriously, Ning Ning, don't be angry. I really couldn't help it. You know what kind of magic that human Chun guy has, right? His barrier is unbreakable. Oh, then why didn't you tell me from the beginning? At the brothel, you could have just told me human Chun was watching. If we had joined forces against him, we wouldn't have let that old fox succeed. In the end, it's all your fault. The person in front had a livid face, while the one behind wore a doting, puppy dog expression. I just want to stay close. Shouldn't couples walk the same path? Stop following me. How can I do that? You're my wife. How can I not keep an eye on you? Hey, you too. Tone it down. Everyone's watching. Who's your wife? Before the words had fully left her mouth, he suddenly dropped to his knees. His ultimate move, fake crying and throwing a tantrum. He never gets tired of using it, and every time it makes the people around him more embarrassed than he is. Oh my God, someone's trying to harm my husband. Everyone, come and judge. This scene looks familiar. I think I've seen it somewhere before. The whole crowd gathered around, pleading for the silver-haired young man. Miss, look, he's already begging for mercy. It can't be that big of a deal, just talk it out. Yeah, what if you accidentally kick him there? How will he live the rest of his life? This is so embarrassing. Before I even did anything, he turned the tables on me. The scene shifts to a Jiangnan courtyard, a place with uniquely beautiful classical architecture, where a young couple is flirting. Ning Ning, didn't I tell you we're getting married soon? What's there to be worried about? Is the young master in such a hurry to consummate the marriage? Miss, you have to think carefully. What if I marry a swindler and then I have nowhere to turn for help? How can I feel at ease? With prices soaring these days, I'm not free. Then, let me offer you a drink. This is 100 Flowers Brew. No need for words. A beauty offer me a drink, I gladly accept. It's delicious. She stood beside him, explaining the origin of the elegant name. It's called 100 Flowers Brew because it blends the flowers of all 4 seasons. Jasmine in spring, water lilies in summer, chrysanthemums in autumn, and the ice and snow of winter. Ning Ning, why did you suddenly mention that name? A confession should be subtle. A maiden's heart is very reserved. I offer you this flower wine to express my feelings. When this wine is ready, if you are still willing to marry me, I will agree. Hearing such sincere words, what man wouldn't be moved? He even pounced on her like a child, overjoyed. So, you've agreed to marry me. Yes, you said it. Ning Ning must keep his word. When did this warm sun appear? The ice in my heart is slowly melting. As long as you don't regret it, I won't either. It's settled. I will never go back on my word, never break my promise, never deny it. I will treat you with sincerity. As for the future, let the future Ning Ning deal with it. Their faces drew close, feeling each other's warmth, exchanging sweet glances. I hope that when he recovers his memory in the future, he won't hate me for taking my demon core. If it were before, I would never forgive him, but now it's different. Love has changed 2 people who once hated each other into forgiving each other's mistakes. Something was missing from the woman's hair. He didn't hesitate to place a gold and jade hairpin in it, regarding it as a red thread of fate. What is this? Our token of love. Are you trying to get rid of me with just a hairpin? My dear, you misunderstand. I can't wait to dote on you. Just as this romantic moment was unfolding, a certain someone suddenly interrupted, asking about food. Big brother, look what I caught. We're having roast pig tonight. Looking at the piglet's expression, you can tell it's squealing for help. Pig squealing. It's just pretending to be silent, but cursing him in its heart. I've come to find you by the order of the Heavenly Emperor. If you know what's good for you, change me back to my original form. Hey, what's going on? He was about to acknowledge their relationship, but his wife had already sensed something was wrong. You know this pig. Is it a demon? Or does it have African swine fever? No. This gentleman really wants to eat pork. It's quite interesting to watch its pained expression. I don't know. Let's lock it up and fatten it up before we eat it. All right, I understand. I'll put away the fresh goods I just picked. Yes, take your time. No need to see me out. Now it's just the 2 of us. Ning Ning, it's just a jar of 100 Flowers Brew. I'll be able to marry you soon. Just wait to be my bride. I'll be back soon. No matter how difficult your past or mine has been, as long as we can be together in the end. Just as he was about to leave, someone stopped him. Senior brother Lin Yang, how dare you show up here? What are you doing here? How'd you get in? No need to know the reason. I've already seen what treasure this girl is hiding in her sleeve. I came here to tell you something. The strange object behind her looks like some kind of demon hunting tool. Does the girl want to be a demon hunter or something? Now the entire immortal sect knows that the tongue snake has appeared, and everyone is panicking. We hope senior brother Lin Yang can regain his courage, make up his mind, and completely eradicate that tongue snake. If you touch my wife, I won't be happy. What right do you have to say that? The tongue snake hasn't done anything wrong. Why must it be eradicated? It seems the Ghost City Lord was right. Senior brother Lin Yang has really been bewitched by that demoness. So she's here to steal a man, and she even listened to the instigation of that notorious two-faced scoundrel. Yale has poisoned the minds of young people. That's right. In her past life, she and senior brother Wen did have a predestined relationship, so they were destined to meet in this life. It's a pity that her deep affection violated the master's orders. Now, even if you search the heavens and earth, you won't find him. Do you know why he's clinging to my fiancée? He just wants to avoid you, his fellow disciples. So he definitely won't go back. Hearing the news that her beloved had abandoned her, her heart was broken. At first, the girl didn't believe it, calling it nonsense. But she still believed the Ghost City Lord's reasonable words. I borrowed a magical artifact from another world. This is the soul summoning bell. It can make others obey your will. If you can use it on your senior brother, you'll know if what I said is true or false. The woman's jealousy burned fiercely. Senior brother Lin Yang, please don't blame me. She couldn't bear the thought of the man she had admired since childhood running off with a strange woman, especially one from a past life's ill-fated relationship. What is this? Such strong, killing intent. The soul-summoning bell has taken effect. Even a resilient man like him has broken down and surrendered. Bai Songjing witnessed everything from afar. See, I knew he was up to something with that demoness. That sinister smile was like the expression of a paparazzi who had just caught a national idol in a scandal. Oh dear, if this gets out, I'll lose face. You're following me. If it could hide under someone's bed and eavesdrop, then following you like this is already quite civilized. The road to Mount Wentian stretches endlessly, still shrouded in mist, obscuring the steps leading to the sect. Inside, however, it was incredibly lively. The entire sect was denouncing Lin Yang, a consistently upright and exemplary student who had committed a heinous crime. Lin Yang, you first stole the antler rejuvenation pill, then colluded with demons, betraying the sect. Do you admit your guilt? The rash young man, tied to a pillar, remained silent and unyielding. It was all for love, but he couldn't say it. You tie me up like this, accusing me of stealing the antler rejuvenation pill. Where's the evidence? Without evidence, I can only tell you with my unwavering gaze that it's all nonsense. A fellow disciple, harboring resentment born of jealousy towards Lin Yang's talent, repeatedly accused him. It's a shame he went too far this time. Didn't you say you haven't returned since stealing the antler rejuvenation pill? There are too many suspicious points about you. You broke through to such a high realm at such a young age. Isn't it because you swallowed the antler rejuvenation pill? The elders all felt his words made sense. How could a mere disciple possess power comparable to a demon immortal? Even if Lin Yang was exceptionally gifted, he couldn't possibly be on par with the Ghost City Lord. Indeed, if he had such strength, why would he lower himself to be a disciple of our Mount Wentian? They were all complicit, disregarding the power of a talented individual. But the sect leader hasn't emerged from seclusion yet. Is it appropriate for us to do this? What if he's a great demon lord? Wouldn't we be doomed? A disciple is in trouble. Yet not only do we not help, but we believe the words of a liar, allowing that guy to scheme in secret to achieve his goals. A righteous person is not afraid of shadows. Otherwise, prove your innocence on the altar. After so many years of plotting, this was the moment he had been waiting for. Mount Wentian's cruel torture, the summoning thunder drum, which calls down heavenly lightning upon the altar. A disciple who has fallen into the demonic path will definitely be struck by the lightning, their skin and flesh torn apart, their bones shattered. If Lin Yang had no demonic energy within him, the summoning thunder drum wouldn't be able to harm him. On the contrary, his smile increasingly resembled that of a villain. This demon actually has the ambition to harm his fellow disciples. I never thought that so many years of selfless dedication would be met with such heartlessness and the fickleness of human nature. The summoning thunder drum. I, Lin Yang, have been in Mount Wentian for 10 years, and I have never harmed any master or fellow disciple. Yet you hate me so much. He couldn't accept that everything he had done for the sect over the years had now become like weeds by the roadside. The drum beats echoed the injustice. Even on the verge of death, he still remembered the girl he loved. No, Ning Ning is still waiting for me. I can't leave her alone in this mortal world. It was too late. Heavenly lightning had struck him down, ending his life spent amongst a pack of wolves in human skin. The girl he loved had already arrived. Lin Yang. It was unknown if this cry could reach his ears. How dare you? Anyone who stood in her way to save her husband would be incinerated to ashes with a wave of her hand. Yet, she still couldn't reach her beloved. Why isn't there even a trace of his remains? When did my heart die? The novel said he was a fallen god venerable, destined for greatness. Could it be that I changed his destiny, leading to Lin Yang's death? Although the scene was tragic, the girl still had the strength to ponder the plot twists of the story. Returning to her emotions, if she couldn't find the reason within herself, then it must be the fault of those who betrayed their friends and willingly trampled on kind-hearted people. You, all of you, must be buried with him today. Light the fire. Let me personally offer all of you as a sacrifice to my husband. Trading one life for this entire sect, it was worth it. Just as she was about to wreak havoc and flatten the sect, her deceased husband suddenly appeared, stopping her. Even in death, Lin Yang still urged her not to harm the innocent. This mercy surpassed even that of the gods. Her tears fell onto his hand, her eyes now reflecting only the image of the one who was gone. Fading into nothingness, his soul had transcended and departed, leaving her adrift within her own heart. He doesn't want me to slaughter Mount Wintian. If it's a message of goodwill, how could she dare destroy such a generous heart? Just then, the twin workshop missus arrived. It's the tongue snake, Huang Qing. Quickly bind her with the spiritual power whip. The little one was also startled, as she had accidentally placed the surrender flag on the ancestral altar. It's not my fault. I just wanted Lin Yang to come back. You made a mistake and won't admit it. Do you think you can beat me now? My husband didn't forbid me from one-on-one fights. I can easily take on 10 like you. With flames burning in her hands, no one was her match. The sharp-tongued young woman for moments before was pierced through the body by a sword, the blade stained crimson with blood. Huang Qing committed suicide before her, unable to atone for her blind jealousy. The best way was to find release. The younger sister sacrificed her life for love, but the older sister refused to accept it. Hua Cheng is always full of tricks. Could he have tampered with the formation's core? Could a single lightning strike really have reduced him to ashes? Impossible. Lovers, barely united, now separated by life and death. A bride-to-be, instantly a widow, and that clown still won't let her go. He won't escape. Lightning struck again, but she was protected by a barrier. The righteous energy of the Big Dipper. Why is it above me? I am a demon. Shouldn't the lightning strike me? It turned out that a token of love, gifted by her former lover, had saved her life. It was a dragon scale. To love someone is to love them for a lifetime. Even in death, he couldn't bear to see her in danger, leaving a part of himself to protect her. That day, at the Wintian Ridge altar, it was just like the human heart, cold and merciless. When Ningning picked up the hard dragon scale and thought, Lin Yang is gone, but he still saved my life. He gave me his strongest dragon scale. That lightning strike must have reduced him to ashes. The backlash from the dragon scale actually made that loudmouth, Song Jing, shut up and get intimately acquainted with the wall. Knowing he was no match for the Demon Lord, he knelt and begged for mercy. Tongue Snake Demon Lord, spare me. It was all that Hua Cheng who instigated me. She used the soul summoning bell to call Lin Yang here. It was her idea to bring him to the altar to be punished. She looked at the strange object emitting thick black smoke in his hand, further convinced that there was something suspicious about Lin Yang's death. Everything became clear. It seemed this artifact had weakened Lin Yang's protective aura, which was why the lightning was so effective. This coward was trying to shift all the blame onto a deceased, lovesick woman. This must be something from the DTN sect. Otherwise, why would Huang Qing commit suicide? Witnessing her sister's death and suffering such humiliation herself, Shuang Fong, despite her weakened state, wanted to punch him. You scumbag, you clearly changed your heart. Seeing Hua Cheng dead and knowing his artifact was no match for Lin Yang, he instigated Hua Cheng to take Lin Yang away. So this was his goal all along. This scumbag, she had endured for so many years, yet he played such a sinister trick behind her back, costing 2 innocent lives. Master Ningning, a familiar voice called out from the stormy sky. Shi Meng, leading a vast army of demon soldiers, came to her aid. Last time I said the Tongue Snake Demon Lord had returned, I wasn't wrong. It turned out the little one who had been by her side had gone to get reinforcements. I was afraid you couldn't defeat them, so I secretly snuck into the Demon Mountain to find help. This child's heart was no less kind than his elder brother's. Little He Xiong, you did well. After raising you for so long, you've finally proven useful. As for the demon soldiers, seeing the tongue snakes return, they immediately turned and offered their flattery. Welcome back, Demon Lord. You've arrived just in time. Now she had nothing to fear. These 2 heartless, treacherous rebels deserve to have their divine status revoked. Seize them all and send them to Fei Kuei Square as slaves. Sha Mo Mountain now had a master, and the atmosphere was much warmer than before. The Tongue Snake Demon Lord was interrogating the coward who had usurped the Sha Mo Mountain throne for so long. Let's see what you're capable of. Sherming Mo, you can make people have sweet dreams. Is that right? The once arrogant fellow could now only grovel at her feet. Yes, I can. She knew this ability was practically useless, but she still went through the motions. How long can the sweet dreams last? One night at most, but nightmares are endless, he replied shiftily. Has it been so long since anyone disciplined you that you've grown wild? Useless thing. You have no real skills, and yet you dared to become the Demon Mountain Lord. Smashing a whole teacup on your head wouldn't be enough to quench my hatred. While she was reprimanding her subordinate, someone came to report. Demon Lord, the Ghost City Lord has brought gifts and requests an audience. Another one. Just when I'm looking for someone to take my anger out on. Gifts. Let him in. I want to see what tricks he's trying to pull. She had already prepared a few curses for that vicious bastard. Because of him, her beloved had died unjustly. Lin Yang, I will avenge you. He started with a flirtatious line. My dear wife, you haven't forgotten our engagement, have you? Does my face look like it's interested in a scumbag? Now that you're not dead, and I'm back as the Sha Mo Mountain Demon Lord, shouldn't we get married soon? I've long grown tired of your two-faced mug. Don't call me wife. Who's your wife? You killed Lin Yang, and you have the nerve to come to the Demon Lord's manor to propose. You're nothing but an ex. You're not even worthy of my toenail, let alone my attention. The marriage contract was slammed on the table. How furious she must have been to make such a forceful gesture. Breaking off the engagement. Our engagement was nothing more than mutually beneficial collaboration. There's no need to pretend anymore. The more stubborn you are, the more I like you. This lord has waited for you for so many years. How can I allow you to treat this as a joke? This matter is not negotiable. If I don't sign, what can anyone do to me? City Lord, don't tell me you've fallen for me. I won't be grateful. My heart is already sealed, reserved for only one person. Even after I've made myself clear, he still hasn't left. This guy shamelessly stays just to see what we can do to each other. You don't believe me. Tongue snake, is your heart made of stone? I've saved you more than once. Shouldn't you be grateful? Grateful my ass. Why don't you just admit that all of this is part of your scheme, and I'm just a pawn on your chessboard? Yes, you've saved me countless times, but I don't believe in coincidences. Tell me, why did you harm Lin Yang just to save me? Speak. My patience is wearing thin. This place is about to be razed to the ground. He stole Yali's beloved woman. Of course that guy deserved to die. You dare speak ill of my man, you're dead, kid. Take my palm first. Disgusting. You insidious bastard, prepare to die. It was a miracle of some sort that the heavenly fire couldn't burn him. He unleashed his aura, his jade-like body impervious to all attacks. Ning Ning, you can't kill me. She sensed that this guy's aura was special, his primordial spirit's energy very similar to the descended dragon gods from before. Could there really be such an absurd thing in this world? You were punished and sent down to the mortal realm. Who are you? His eyes were crimson red like hellfire, but at their root, there was a divine origin from the heavens. Ning Ning, you're truly perceptive. I almost forgot. This city lord was born from the heavenly Tao's vanguard. If I hadn't made a mistake, my position would be Zhengui. To coerce her, he became even more despicable. He kidnapped her loved ones, using their suffering to torment her spirit. He truly knew how to break someone. I've already used the Netherworld Ghost soldiers to control Sha Mo Mountain. You'd best obey me, or I'll kill 10 people a day to vent my anger. I hear bear paw stew is very nourishing. Targeting her weakness, her body also weakened. You're truly despicable. So you urge me to ascend to the 9 heavens just for this red lotus karmic fire, right? You want to use me, this tongue snake, as your cultivation cauldron to help you return to the heavenly court. From the very beginning, she was just a pawn in his carefully laid plan. Since I know everything now, what's the point of hiding it any longer? He leisurely twirled a strand of her hair and said, Hey, aren't you clever? But this city lord didn't expect you to change so much after returning. Constant attacks are boring. Why don't I just get straight to the point? Either become my wife or hundreds will suffer. Choose wisely. This city lord cherishes you. I truly want to marry you. I'm willing to dismiss my concubines and be devoted only to you from now on. How about that? For the sake of his noble cause, this guy decided to give up his philandering ways, completely abandoning his flirtatious nature. He gently brushed against the beauty's lips, his voice a whisper in her ear, like a call from the underworld. Ning Ning, our wedding date is set for the 15th of next month, all right? It's the Mid-Autumn Festival. We should learn from the beautiful customs of the mortal realm. He'd had his fun, grown bored, and turned to leave, leaving the innocent girl to her confused thoughts. Before leaving, he deliberately turned back and offered a gentle reminder. Ning Ning, I know you're grieving for that Lin Yang fellow. This city lord sympathizes with you. When you've sorted out your emotions, then marry me happily. I don't need to. The grass on that dead man's grave hasn't even grown green yet, and you're already talking about marriage. Do you have any shame? Ely, since you like playing dirty, then I, when Ning Ning, will play with you to the end. I swear I won't rest until I've offered you up as a sacrifice to the heavens. Cranes flew across the sky, and in the distance, pure gold palaces adorned with phoenix tail feathers could be seen, fluttering in the wind. Our god Venerable has been in the mortal realm for so long. Now that he's returned to the heavenly court, everything feels so different. Sigh, I've gotten used to the mortal realm. Now that I have to return to this cloud-wreathed palace, I feel a bit out of place. Sigh, why did I even descend to the mortal realm in the first place? I ended up coming back anyway. It's God Venerable Lin Yang. You're back. This humble immortal has been waiting here for a long time, finally waiting for Master to reappear. The immortals lined up to welcome his return, bowing in respect. Welcome, God Venerable Lin Yang. Welcome, Dragon God, back to the Nine Heaven Celestial Palace. Seeing the proper etiquette, he was quite satisfied. Lao Jun, there's no need for such formalities. He smiled. I haven't been gone that long. The Supreme Lord Lao Jun chuckled softly and waved his hand. Not long at all. Even if the God Venerable descends to the mortal realm for a lifetime, upon return, it will be but a snap of the fingers. All right, God Venerable, please follow me to the Immortal Registry for re-registration and then to meet with the Heavenly Emperor to reminisce. We can't forego the welcoming ceremony. We must let all the celestial beings know that the Dragon God has returned from his mortal tribulation. As the conversation grew lively, the Star Lord of Destiny suddenly interjected, "By the way, the Heavenly Emperor is anxious to capture the tongue snake who caused his demotion to the mortal realm." It seems someone's itching for a fight. Tongue snake, Lin Yang thought. Having lived such a vigorous life in the mortal realm, it seems my memories after ascending are completely gone. The Star Lord of Destiny continued. Indeed, that tongue snake caused chaos in the heavenly court back then, defying the heavenly mandate. I was ordered to capture that demon, but instead, I was demoted to the mortal realm. Now that tongue snake. Oh dear, wait. We absolutely cannot let the God Venerable know about his affairs in the mortal realm. We must quickly change the subject. That demon has been hiding for many years. Perhaps it has long since fallen to pieces. On this joyous occasion, let's not mention that wretched snake demon. All right, those memories have become blurred. Now, I am merely the high and mighty God Venerable of the celestial realm, pure and flawless, Lin Yang thought. All right, Lao Jun, take me to the Immortal Registry for registration. As for reminiscing with the Heavenly Emperor, let's postpone that for now. I just returned from patrolling the southern heavenly gate and arranging the rain, and upon my return, I've been met with all sorts of important matters. This exemplary celestial official completely deserves a raise. Another immortal chimed in, "Mighty God Venerable, you truly are a role model for us who ascend to the ninth heaven. I'm ashamed to be idling away my time here." By the scenic and renowned Tianzu Lake on Mount Laotian, a certain someone was leisurely enjoying the carefree life of the heavenly palace, completely oblivious to everything in the mortal realm. Why is there a fox demon in this pristine lotus pond? What's going on? Lin Yang Tog, a voice sharply called out, "You brat, what a small world. It's time to fulfill your contract with this great immortal. Hand over your protective reverse scale." Buddy, I barely remember who I was in the mortal realm, let alone remember if there were any excessive clauses in my contract with this nine-tailed fox. Reverse scale. Where's my reverse scale? Lin Yang thought, his hand unconsciously touching his chest. I doubt this fellow even remembers who he gave his reverse scale to. Lin Yang, stop playing dumb. Was it when Ning Ning who taught you to gouge out your own reverse scale, thinking I wouldn't be able to find you? Lin Yang thought, where did this woman learn to slander someone in public? Does she even know who she's talking to? This woman talks too much. I really should shut her disrespectful mouth. With a wave of his hand, he broke several bones in her back, even cracking the ground beneath her feet. She never expected that the weak young man who once lay on the ground would now be worlds apart. Immortal Chi, you ascended in just a few days. She choked out. Impossible. This great immortal has cultivated for 1,000 years and is only an earth immortal. How could it be so easy? Lin Yang thought. Even beaten to the point of being speechless, she still has so much to say. Since someone had witnessed his appearance in the mortal realm, he might as well admit it. I ask you, who is Wen Ningning? If you still have the strength, speak. Otherwise, I will beat you until you reveal your true form. When a superior asks, a subordinate must answer. The The fox demon choked out, "Isn't when Ningning the master who took you in? She took advantage of your youth and ignorance, deceiving your feelings, and even wanted you to marry her." Lin Yang thought, "Sister, stop talking nonsense. This fox demon is twisting the facts too much. Wow, I really had a good time in the mortal realm." Lin Yang thought there was even such a thing. She wanted to marry me. I can't believe we even talked about marriage. This trip to the mortal realm is full of surprises. Lin Yang sneered. She still has the strength to laugh. It seems I haven't hit her hard enough. Her mouth is more annoying than those gossip mongers. The fox demon continued. Indeed, this little demon just discovered that she is actually the tongue snake who fled after failing to cause chaos in the heavenly court. Now, not only has she returned to Snake Demon Mountain to become the demon lord, but she is also preparing to marry the city lord. Such a wonderful story can't be heard only halfway. I have to dig out all the twists and turns from her mouth, Lin Yang thought. It seems that I have a deep connection with that demoted tongue snake. Someone, take this fox demon away. She probably knows more than this. The morning in the heavenly court has a unique charm, with dazzling golden light shining everywhere. The god Venerable was busy studying the topographical map of Snake Demon Mountain. I ask you, do you know this person called Wen Ningning? When your soul was scattered and you sought help from this venerable one, did you ever hear of her? Lin Yang asked. Someone replied, "Oh, my friend, you've asked the right person. I know quite a few interesting things. Is it that the name of the tongue snake who caused your demotion to the mortal realm? Why are you mentioning her? I smell a bad omen." A predatory gleam flickered in his eyes. Once he had a target, why show mercy? Lin Yang thought, it really is her. In that case, I must personally capture her. Wow, so direct, already fully armed, and all skills activated. Lin Yang Tog, his subordinates clamored to join the fight. Great God Venerable, we immortals are ready. We await your command to capture that demoness. Lin Yang blinked. Hey, what are you all doing? Don't you see I'm still standing here? I was just joking. Why are you taking it seriously? God Venerable, absolutely not. Someone exclaimed. You've just returned, and to undertake such a risky endeavor would be a loss of face. That Tang sure is cunning. She's likely plotting to harm you. We need a long-term plan, not such a reckless action. He was bright-eyed and elegant, clearly on his way to slay a demon, yet a holy smile, as if going to meet a lover, played on his lips. It's fine, he said. I've suffered at her hands before. I know her capabilities. Let's go. Oh, look at my hometown this morning, whose wedding is so grand. Red lanterns hang all over the street, rows of people attending the wedding feast, crowded like a festival. Which demure bride is hiding under the veil? Even before the auspicious hour, someone's hands are already getting restless. Ning Ning, is this wedding to your liking? A playboy who has finally fallen in love is different. He's so gentle now that no one would believe this guy has any sinister plans. This face, which has captivated so many girls, is enough to prove his sincerity to her. The demon official army of Sha Mo Mountain has also lit twinkling red lanterns, bringing good news to this wild land. Inside the room, the loving couple poured out their hearts to each other. Although he is the city lord of the ghost city, having gone through so much hardship to win the beauty's hand, this fellow showed genuine emotion. City lord knows Wen Ningning. You like lively occasions. After we finish this cup of wine and the wedding night rituals, we'll travel the mortal world hand in hand, seeing all the worldly prosperity. All right. I'm not used to being cared for like this. It feels like the person in front of me is completely different from yesterday. Why is the city lord suddenly so calm? Aren't you in a hurry to return to the heavenly court for revenge? Because being with Ning Ning is much more interesting than ruling the ghost city or seeking revenge against the heavenly court. Ning Ning, stay with me, please. This guy was drunk, disoriented, only knowing that the person before him was his wife, earned through 1,000 years of cultivation. All right, let Ning Ning stay with the city lord forever. The two drunkards flirted with each other, drank the nuptial wine, and made a lifelong commitment. Wait, something's wrong with this wine. She can't drink this wine. What? We finally got together, and now you're turning your back on me so quickly. Does the city lord regret marrying me? Then let me taste this wine and see why you're stopping her. Ning Ning, Buddha cursed me to never be reborn, so I won't die so easily. I know all your schemes, but it's a pity that tonight is an auspicious day, not some boring day. The bride and groom can't go to the underworld together so soon. Your poison can't kill me, and most it will make me sleep for a few days. I can't bear to let you die alone. How did you know I wanted to die with you? We are husband and wife now, We should share the same bed and the same grave. My dear, why are you still testing me? This is too much, a scumbag's PUA tactic. Which scumbag wouldn't understand the girl he's pursuing? Ning Ning, you don't understand me, but I understand you. You were too attentive just now. I've already seen the wound on your broken tooth. A passionate confession poured out like an avalanche. The handsome man opened his arms, tightly embracing his beloved, making vows of eternal love, determined to be together day and night, to be a true husband and wife. Ning, I've finished the whole cup of wine. Will you stay with me? I really like you. Yale will give you the best things in the world. The embrace was suffocatingly tight. She was moved by the sweet nothings he whispered in her ear. Was he serious? Oh my God, is that a slingshot toy in his hand? Is he trying to spice things up? Going straight to it doesn't suit my wild nature. We need a little fun to get my little brother excited. You know, I secretly kept one of your scales as a token of our love. The girl was now powerless, unable to move. Soul calling bell, what are you planning to do? This newlywed couple didn't even need clothes. Tonight will be the happiest night in the world. I originally planned for us to consummate our marriage willingly. Ning Ning, I initially approached you for the Red Lotus karmic fire, but we can discuss our future later. Whether you like it or not, we're consummating our marriage tonight. Just as he was about to get down to business, a demoness knocked on the door and reported, City Lord, something terrible has happened. The celestial soldiers and generals are attacking. Sigh, which celestial soldier is so idle as to spoil my fun? What a buzzkill. City Lord, it's Marshal C. Wenlong leading 80,000 celestial soldiers and generals, here to demand the demon official army. Let's go. Trying to leave. Before they could take a step, someone came to steal the bride. It's the divine dragon. We're in trouble now. But Tangshur seemed more happy than worried. Lin Yang, you're back. Seeing her former love return, Wen Ningning wanted to rekindle their romance. Watching his bride about to abandon their wedding and return to her old flame, the city lord was determined to stop her at all costs. Ningning, don't go. At that critical moment, the poison took hold. Damn it, it was that poison wine. Don't go. No, I have to go. The city lord, dragging his weakened body, tried to stop his beloved, preventing her from going after her former love. Ningning, don't go. But her heart already belonged to another. She left without a word. She didn't know that the person before her was no longer the one she knew. She instinctively embraced him, yearning for him like a lover. Lin Yang, you really came back. Did you come back specifically to marry me? Kissing him with tears in her eyes, she fainted from excitement. Seeing her unsteady, the god Venerable caught her. Ah, hey. The scene shifted back to the magnificent 9 heavens. People in the room were calling out, Lin Yang. The god Venerable was stunned. The girl, mistaking him for her lover, clung to him tightly, refusing to let go, as if all her longing had been waiting for this embrace. You're still alive. I knew it. My Lin Yang is always clever. How could he die so easily? Lin Yang, I miss you so much. Thinking of you again. No matter how many times I call your name, it's not enough to express the joy of reuniting with my beloved after a long separation. I don't understand what's happening, but this person dares to call the god Venerable by name. This is a grave offense. Tingsha, you're awake. Since you're awake, stand up properly. I'm not Lin Yang. I am Shi-Wan, the dragon god. Lin Yang, the god Venerable, is not someone you can offend. You're not Lin Yang, but Shi-Wan, the dragon god. Her heart ached as she realized her mistake. Could their brief separation have already ended their love? So, Shi-Wan the dragon god didn't die, but ascended unexpectedly. So, Lin Yang's Dharma body was already fit for ascension, but he delayed because of me. Oh, now you're afraid. Mistaking me for your white moonlight substitute is quite rude. If I'm not the one you're looking for, then stay 3 feet away from me. I know you caused my fall into the mortal realm, and many things happened afterward. What a waste of effort. He had erased his memories of her from the mortal realm, leaving only the distinction between immortal and demon. Since this woman in red was once my mentor, I can't be ungrateful and seek immediate revenge, right? I heard you taught me for a few years. Now you can stay in my celestial palace, so I can repay your kindness. Looking at that deceitful face, it's not trustworthy at all. Does repaying kindness need to be so forced? Repaying kindness. These celestial beings are so sanctimonious, making revenge sound so pleasant. She flatly refused the tempting offer. No need. I'm a demon. How could I be worthy? How could General Yao Wang, Tengsha, be a demon? When we were in the mortal realm, I even called you master. Just mentioning this makes me angry. It's all because she clung to my leg, making me soften. You insisted on taking me as your master. I, General Tengsha, had no choice but to accept you. A thief crying thief. As if someone forced you to learn. Oh, this story is really interesting. This brother must live by the sea, always bringing up old matters. Oh, so what did Master Ningning teach me in the mortal realm? What I taught? That's hard to say. Tricking, deceiving, using the bitter meat ruse, the beauty trap. How can I say these things out loud? In your youth, I only taught you about the evils of society. Now, if you force me to say it, I'm so ashamed I want to dig 10 holes and bury myself. What the hell? Such a big celestial palace, and I have to clean it all by myself. I, a newly arrived servant, know nothing about the celestial realm. I'm still bargaining with the steward, trying to reduce my workload and get a raise. The steward is quite good at listening, but just won't agree to let her slack off. You can't expect to eat and drink here for free, can you? This girl wasn't buying it. I was born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Why should I work for free for others? This general will just freeload here today. Come and get me if you can. Since you say so, there's nothing I can do. This is the 9 Heavens Gate. You're just a prisoner, yet you're so arrogant and unrepentant. Do you think the dragon god will agree? This work was assigned from above. The steward has no say in the matter. The boss is watching. Your salary will be docked this month, and your meals will be cut off. If you don't want to work, then let's continue yesterday's topic. I heard that snake demons are treasures all over, and their demon pills are especially valuable. Who are you mocking? Why do I suddenly want to eat snake meat? To avoid being cooked, she had to sue for peace. No, dragon god, don't be fooled by those words. This little demon is just a wild snake, completely useless. She had to resort to playing the victim. Even if it was fake crying, she had to cry with style, cry convincingly. Actually, I didn't want to stop the god Venerable. The only thing stopping him from returning to his celestial position was his relentless pursuit of me. I couldn't bear to see the little dragon god homeless, so I took him in for a few years. Now that you're back, we're even. Let me go. Aren't my sparkling eyes sincere enough? Honestly, I don't think playing the victim is cute. Huh, you liar. I don't believe your lies. I just don't want you to reveal your true, volatile nature while we're still alive. Aren't we comrades? Have you forgotten something? She was afraid of revealing what happened in the mortal realm, that their relationship progressed too quickly. So she had to make excuses, saying she wasn't qualified to teach a god. No, I was also very busy. I raised you for a few years, realized I wasn't good at teaching children, and sent you to cultivate in a celestial sect. After that, we lost contact. Regardless, deceiving someone you once loved is the most heartbreaking thing in life. My feelings for him are not a tool for begging for mercy. That's the saddest part. You've clearly accepted letting go, so why do you still look so pained? There's nothing between us. You're cutting ties so quickly, huh? I didn't know you were so aloof. His gaze was icy, ignoring the sorrowful face of the girl who had to let go of her attachment to her former love. I thought Ningning was afraid of death and would use the past to threaten me, even exaggerating things to ruin my reputation. I was just kidding. I have plenty of elixirs. Besides, I don't care about your snake core. You don't have to worry. Oh my god, you scared me to death. You say you're kidding. Are we close enough to joke like this? Fine. I don't take God seriously at all. I dare to provoke anyone. You, a dignified god Venerable, dare to tease me. You underestimate my ability to flirt casually. What's wrong with a little mischief? Haha. Ningning is being modest. In the hundreds of years since I became God Venerable, you're the only one who dared to fight me. I've lived for thousands of years, and you're the only one who dared to take me as your disciple. Basically, you're the only girl who dared to flirt with me. This guy suddenly became gentle. How could your master Ningning be a little demon? The word master melted her heart. It had been so long since she'd heard such a familiar address. Calling me that, have you truly forgotten, or do you still remember? Because I was afraid of ruining his reputation, I pretended not to remember, as if a spark of hope for love had been rekindled within her. She hesitated, unsure of his true feelings. If he really had amnesia, she could forgive him and they could go their separate ways. But if he was pretending, then he was the most stunning being in the celestial realm. The conversation gradually fell silent. Thankfully, someone arrived to break the tension. God Venerable, Fairy Ching Rue from the 100 Flowers Forest requests an audience. A beautiful woman in purple approached. The flower fairy, Ching Rue, bowed to the god Venerable. Ningning recognized her. Wasn't this the junior sister who was infatuated with Lin Yang in the mortal realm? So, those who surrounded him in the mortal realm were their past life connections. This scumbag. The jealousy came on so suddenly. But I have no right to be jealous. Go clean my study, but don't touch my books. Being ordered around like a servant in his house, she felt a bit down. I know what's more painful than heartbreak. The flower fairy felt some sympathy for her pitiful appearance. Didn't they say the dragon god captured the Tungsha for revenge? Why doesn't it seem like that? Fairy Ching Rue what is the reason for your visit? If it's just a trivial matter, I don't wish to see guests. Greetings, dragon god. The fairy gently placed a basket of fresh flowers and a jar of sweet fermented rice wine on the table. I'd like to invite the god Venerable to a light meal. It's like this, I brewed some 100 flowers wine and wanted to bring it for you to try. They were about to engage in some flirtatious banter when an ill-timed sneeze from a certain girl in the room interrupted their conversation. An exploited worker. She had slipped into the room to find a place to slack off. What a psycho. He reads the books himself, but makes someone else clean. He almost gave this girl a respiratory illness. The boss came in to supervise the employee's work, reminding her to be quiet while slacking off, not to make a fuss. These books are for you to read. What's wrong with cleaning a bit? Making someone study in such a large study, isn't that too cruel? You want me to read all these books? You're not planning on letting me go, are you? Then let this library master give you some pointers. Boys like knowledgeable girls. Read this book. It was written by the Heavenly Emperor when he created the world. Read it carefully. It will be very helpful to you. You're a good person, but I'm sorry, there are too many words in the book. I can't read it. I don't like reading. The books gods read are too profound. I don't understand. I forgot there's a living encyclopedia here. Anything you don't understand, you can ask me. Maybe I'm even better than you, master. I taught him for so many years, and now he's lecturing me. Hey, I never mistreated you. The bookshelf is so high, yet she climbed up to dust it. She has such an elegant air. Why would she climb the bookshelf? What book has she been reading all afternoon? 10,000 uses for snake liver. There's a tongue snake here, and she's reading a book that threatens it. She even has the snake gall wine prepared for me, ready to send me on my way. All right, stop sulking. I just made a mistake. Speaking of wine, she noticed the 100 flowers wine to the side. Suddenly, a painful memory surfaced, and her hand reached out involuntarily, as if trying to grasp that memory. If I hadn't, he was waiting for me to brew the 100 flowers wine and then marry me. Perhaps things wouldn't have turned out this way. It's already in the past, yet it's like an unhealed wound in my heart. The god Venerable didn't understand her thoughts, thinking she was tired from work and thirsty. You've been staring at my wine. Are you thirsty? Looking at this jar of wine, I feel like there's some unfinished business. I don't know why. You've touched a nerve. All the sweet nothings have vanished with the wind. Now, those who remember only remember the flower wine, but not the old feelings. Ningning avoided the god Venerable's questions about the 100 flowers wine. Past memories shouldn't be brought up. She didn't know that perhaps the god Venerable enjoyed drinking it when he was still mortal. He didn't understand the sorrowful expression of a young widow. He just wanted to test if her words matched the fox demon's testimony. I see, stubborn and difficult to manage. Could it be that the evil demon just wanted to take advantage of this god Venerable? But that old fox Yumanshun didn't say that. Oh right, this god Venerable has already dispatched other fairies to bring rain to the 4 seas and 8 desolate lands. The matters of this heavenly palace will trouble you. His attitude changed faster than flipping a page. He's treating her like a maid now. How can I think on an empty stomach? Consider this a chance to redeem yourself. As long as the food you make is as delicious as fried sauce noodles, I'll consider forgiving you. This god Venerable isn't picky. As long as you cook to my liking, perhaps I'll let you go before you finish reading those books. Believe you, my foot. With a face like you've been possessed, who would believe you? He ignored her sulking while she worked, just sitting there, staring intently at her, full of calculation. He originally wanted her to cultivate immortal techniques, to suppress the karmic fire within her for her own good. What would happen if he kept her in the heavenly palace for a few years? His feelings had changed, but the consideration and care remained constant around her. This god Venerable feels that the evil demon has quite the talent. Would you be willing to cultivate immortality and explore its depths? She froze, surprised. It was the first time an immortal had invited her to learn celestial arts. Cultivate immortality. Why should I? The doors to a new school have opened, welcoming demons and devils to learn immortal techniques. He reminded her of the principles of being human. Cultivating immortality is the righteous path, and moreover, she is a demon lord who has swallowed the red lotus karmic fire. If she descends to the mortal realm, she might cause a great disaster. What does the god Venerable know? To live to the fullest is to truly live. If one is always bound by stability, what's the point of living? Her motto is freedom, to dance through life, to experience all the greed, anger, and infatuation life has to offer, to make this life worthwhile. Live life to the fullest, because you only live once. This motto of hers was a revelation to him. Has the god Venerable ever considered doing something that defies the heavens? That hand of yours is getting more and more unruly. Be careful, or I'll have you locked up an instant. Just as she said, the moment her hand touched his, it was bound by a magic whip. Reckless fool, how dare you try to seduce this god Venerable? This impudent crime of yours deserves severe punishment. Getting to the point, he stopped beating around the bush. Evil demon lord, this god Venerable intended to guide you towards good, but you dare to ruin my Tao foundation and cultivation. Calm down, brother. She's still young and doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. But that hand doesn't seem as upright as its owner. Brother, what are you doing? You're deliberately sliding down, going for the demon core, aren't you? It seems a snake's demon core is in this area. You're shameless. He had only tentatively cast a small spell, and she was this startled. Your seductive techniques are still quite immature. Just now, who was it that made this god Venerable experience the 7 emotions and 6 desires? You can't even handle this level of intensity, and you want this god Venerable to willingly fall from grace. The two were flirting when someone barged in. Audacious, evil demon. It was clearly the god Venerable who first harassed the woman, but he always appeared righteous, so everyone believed him and blamed the evil demon. In broad daylight, you dare to seduce the god Venerable. This crime should be reported to the execution terrace. The matter had escalated, and outsiders were getting involved. The other immortals were also impressed by the evil demon's audacity. That snake demon has gone too far, truly unruly. Someone take her to the heavenly prison. At their master's command, the servants obeyed. Seeing his plaything about to be snatched away, he had to speak up for this young woman. Otherwise, there would be no one to amuse him in the future. Stop. This is this demon lord's palace. Since when does Zwajinrin get say? Lin Yang God, if you tolerate this demon snake, she will soon cause a great disaster. The immortal was reminding him of the consequences, but he wouldn't listen. His matters are his own to decide. It's not your place to interfere. This god is teaching this demon snake with compassion. Snake demons are unruly by nature. Some mistakes are inevitable. Is he teaching me? He clearly wants to force a kiss. This guy has 2 faces. In public, he's upright and dignified, but when facing women, he's a flirt. Recently, this god Hibashi brew 100 flowers honey. I heard it's quite good for soaking snake eggs. Zhu Zhaozhenren, what do you think? Your mouth is full of salty, venomous words. And you talk about compassionate teaching. He clearly wants the snakes yawned on. Did I hear that right? What's going on? They're clearly telling a horror story, but those two sound like they're narrating a classic comedy. I see. This method of killing snakes and soaking them in wine is truly wonderful. It seems I was overthinking it. Silong Shun humiliated Ba Shi and then wants to soak her in wine. Are these guys deaf? You'll get caught for eating snake meat. Skip the scary part and go pick some flowers in the flower sea. Listen to me. Don't pick the withered ones. Pick the fresh ones. Withered flowers won't make good wine. I originally planned to invite the gods for some wine, but having me pick flowers alone in this entire flower forest is too much, isn't it? Why me? Sadness wells up again. When will the wounds in my soul heal? Is this karma? I said I would marry him when I could brew 100 flowers honey. Now things are messed up, and the dragon god still remembers soaking flowers in wine, as if he's taking revenge. Should this god go pick them myself? I didn't bring a single servant. Ah, so you're courting death, daring to treat me like your housemaid. What? You see me as your servant, not a servant. Then what am I in your eyes, oh God? Your habit of flirting is ingrained in your bones. You can't change it. Someone's coming. They have to stop their intimate embrace. Oh, isn't this Lin Yang God? Who is this fairy beside you? Can you introduce us? This is Ba Shi. Her abilities are quite good, but her temperament is poor. Out of heaven's compassion, I brought her here here to teach her, hoping she will repent. He casually introduces his VIP slave. Even if she's a demon, having such a slave is like adding gold to his face. She was insulted again and again, thinking that she treated him so well. But in the end, she received such harsh words. What did she do wrong? If she hadn't spared him back then, would he be living so well now? As a result, Lin Yang got ascended and made her do hard labor. Who really needs to repent? The two of them aren't afraid of the demon snake here. As long as the dragon god is protecting them, there's nothing to fear. Lord Dragon God is very righteous. We admire him greatly. As soon as they turned around, they mock her like she was the dragon god's pet. This Bashi demon lord isn't as cunning as the rumors say. She seems quite docile and gentle. She must have been tamed by the dragon god. It truly wasn't a waste of thousands of years of cultivation. They talk as if she's some Pokemon that needs to be captured. Unable to confide in others, she vented her anger using that scumbag's name. Who knew that the outwardly righteous dragon god, revered as a role model by so many in heaven, is actually a despicable person who likes to scheme against others. Since you already know the dragon god's true colors, there's no need to hide it. Tell me, if I spread the word for you, will it help the immortals understand you better? Oh, I have to admire your discerning eye. You've only been in my palace for a few days, and you've already seen through me. Let me tell you, I'm not only despicable, but also petty. Just say what you want to say. Why say half and leave half unsaid? You're getting closer and closer. What do you want? Dragons are lustful by nature. Otherwise, how could a dragon have 9 sons? He could say such shameless things. He didn't care, but she did. Calm down, lady. Keep your hands to yourself. I know I'm charming, but hey, take it easy. I'm a god. Remember, please be respectful. Someone like you, a lecher, has standards. Are you saying she's too ugly to catch your divine eye? This lady is high class. I'm just barefaced. What about you? I can see through your shiny exterior to the rusty, crumbling interior. Do you even have a right to judge me? Whoa, you're being sarcastic, right? Don't worry, my mouth is very good at handling women. So you want me to tell you how beautiful you are and then throw yourself into my arms? Sigh, what a waste of breath. A god who scams people out of $200. What do you know about a girl's heart? I'm too lazy to talk nonsense with you. I'm gonna pick flowers. Is he still such a chaotic dragon because I raised this mess? Who knows? Look at you, Ju Feng, still snickering after teasing that girl. 3 days after that flower wine party, she tasted some earthly pleasures in this celestial realm. Wow, this 100 flowers honey is amazing. Drunken words are sober thoughts. Lin Yang, I miss you so much. I don't want to be with someone who just looks like you. Still reminiscing with my eyes closed. Dang, damn it, how dare you bother me even in my dreams? Are you my boss, forcing new employees to work unpaid overtime? Humph, so you're slacking off here. It's your turn to prepare the god Venerable's bathwater today. You did that on purpose, didn't you? I put up with you for a long time. Does my face say obedient? I'll fight. There's no need to suffer in silence. Actions speak louder than words. Oh well, the way to solve a problem is to eliminate the person causing it. I just beat up that little minion, and the next one is that boss who deliberately treats me like a slave. You think this demon lord is a soft persimmon to be squeezed. I'm going to settle the score with him. The scene switches to the god Venerable's bathing scene. It seems that the dragon god's delicate feet would make many girls jealous. Coupled with that sculpted figure and precariously draped robe, the god Venerable's charm is simply off the charts. Bang! Dang, she's here for revenge. Whether you're taking a bath or fooling around in there, nothing can stop your big sister from causing trouble. Dragon God, what's wrong with you? Are you happy to see me suffer every day? I'm tipsy, and you're absent-minded even when I'm talking nonsense. You even forgot to put on your clothes. What kind of fake wine is this? She points at his face, publicly calling out this ungrateful wretch. Look at you. I shared all the delicious food with you, shared all the joy with you, and yet you dare to repay kindness with enmity. Really? Just because I don't remember anything, you think you could deceive me. Calm down. Let's talk things over. Don't get physical. You tried to lead Lin Yang astray before. Were you afraid I'd regain my position? You're not as gentle and kind as you used to be. Now your eyes are full of hatred. I saw evil energy in you, so I guided you towards the righteous path, repaying resentment with virtue. But not only are you ungrateful, you even have complaints. Let me go. I see you can no longer maintain your pure and good nature like you did in the mortal realm. He presses her for an explanation as to why she wants to leave this place where mortals cannot set foot. Is it because I've misbehaved? Then tell me your reason for leaving. I originally came here to find my beloved, but now it seems I can only let go and live for myself. You must miss the mortal realm. That's why you want to go back. Oh, what would this demon lord miss? Immense power or hand in hand with the city lord? I don't believe the demon race understands love. You must be greedy for wealth and status, lording it over everyone down there. Fine, confess your dark side to me, what else? If I go back, I will become the city lord's woman, ruling over both the demon and immortal realms. Then even you gods will have to beg for mercy from me. His grip loosens. His eyes look at her with disgust, as if she were some kind of fickle trash. Dang she, don't tell me you seduced the ghost city lord into marrying you. I thought you were robbing the cradle, going after my disciple. All my efforts have been wasted. How dare you say such harsh words to me? Tears start to well up in her eyes. Don't go too far. Take me home. You were the one who pestered me, begging to be my disciple. You were the one who pursued me, proposed to me. I don't want to spend another moment with this heartless man. Her heart weeps, crying for the past. Now you say I'm shameless, robbing the cradle. You damn dragon god. It wasn't like I was so easily swayed in the beginning. No man can resist a woman's tears. He thinks to himself, I've stirred up a hornet's nest. Wasn't everything caused by me? Then why is it all my fault? It turns out I was the one who wanted to provoke Dang she in the first place. Such youthful ignorance. We even made a vow. How absurd, haha. Cry if you want to. I can see you've had enough. He senses this woman's heartbreak and can't bear to say anything harsh to her anymore. Seeing her cry, why does my heart ache? Maybe this is the best proof. When Ning Ning was inside me, men are heartless. This slap is revenge. She hit me. Even at this point, these two are still flirting. Yeah, because I thought you, God Venerable, were too handsome, so I hit you. What kind of logic is that? Dang she, before he could finish, her slender hands cupped both sides of his face. Before he could understand, a kiss was returned, letting all the past events be erased with the lipstick mark on his lips. The hairpin lay lonely on the ground, as if the scene of the lovers exchanging affection. That was the last time. The next day, the sun shone brightly on the Immortal Academy. The class bell had already rung, but the students were still gossiping about their master's face. God Venerable, your face. Even the 9 heavens has mosquitoes. He said casually, why hide it? Let the students be amazed. I just exaggerated a little. Who would actually believe it? Don't be surprised, everyone. There used to be rats in the 9 heavens. You may have heard of it. Those with good writing skills are even more impressive, knowing a lot of strange and interesting stories. The story goes like this. 500 years ago, a mouse went to a Buddhist temple to listen to scriptures. It accidentally bit through a lamp wick, causing a fire that burned many scriptures. Because of this, Buddha punished the mouse, condemning it to eternal unrest. I just want to let the past be. That mouse is immortal. How can I save such a slow-witted, foolish creature? The students were puzzled. The God Venerable is known for his ruthlessness and cruelty, yet you are merciful enough to save a mosquito. You used to be decisive, only sending demons to reincarnation, never saving anyone. Why ask this? Just pretend it's a mosquito asking. Asking too much will affect your studies. My knowledge is only in books, and my thoughts are private. I can't tell you. After regaining consciousness, Ning Ning frantically grabbed a broom and questioned the God Venerable. God Venerable, I came to your bedchamber and found it in a mess. Was there a thief last night? He thought, this girl is a completely different person when she's awake. Unexpectedly, she forgot everything. Oh well. He sarcastically mimicked her behavior from the previous night. Since you don't remember, I'll vent my frustration. Yes, there was a thief last night. You go in and clean it up and repaint those walls. It must have been some lunatic stumbling around, cracking the walls. By the way, God Venerable, I have a request. I want to attend the Heavenly Court banquet with you. I heard the Immortals are holding a welcome party for you. I finally made it up here. If I complete the tasks you assigned, could you take me to broaden my horizons? He thought, how presumptuous. This girl has sharp ears, even hearing about the most confidential palace affairs. Broaden my horizons, indeed. I heard that the life of immortals is wonderful. I need to gain experience. She said this, but her heart was uneasy. This little snake was scheming about how to escape her servitude. The Dragon God's banquet would definitely have many distinguished guests and be bustling with activity. She would take the opportunity to slip away then. That's it. She was so eager to learn, yet he said she was trying too hard. Indeed, a wild demon like her couldn't possibly attend a palace banquet. Isn't she afraid? Wild demon. His good impression of me must be an illusion. She really wanted to curse him, but she couldn't be disrespectful in front of the god Venerable. She said, "What's there to be afraid of? Are you afraid those immortals will eat me?" On the contrary, dragon god, wouldn't you feel embarrassed bringing a demon like me to the banquet? He lightly knocked her head, calling her a silly girl. Embarrassed. Not really. I'm just afraid you'll be disobedient and cause trouble. I'm not a child. I don't need you to hold my hand and point things out. I won't. I promise to be obedient. She thought, I am the only one who reigns supreme in heaven and earth. I've always been unruly. Listen to a god. I only listen to myself. That night, the banquet was exceptionally lively, and everyone was gossiping about the god Venerable keeping a little lover in the mortal realm. I heard that when Jufeng God was in the mortal realm, he had some entanglement with a snake demon. Really, as expected, only a demon can capture a man's heart. Even our revered dragon god was once moved. You too, keep your voices down. The main characters are sitting right in front of us. Hearing his reputation being tarnished, he was very displeased and slammed the table, wanting to scare those girls. Looking at this perfect couple, I feel like I've become part of the backdrop. It really makes me feel uncomfortable. What right does that ugly snake demon have? Isn't she just good at transformation techniques? The dragon god rarely brings maidservants. I wonder which fairy she is. The female immortals were jealous of her beauty, but the snake demon's beauty had already captivated some immortals, making them break with convention for her. She does have an alluring aura. No wonder she captured the dragon god's heart. You too, lower your voices. Pay attention to the decorum of the heavens. Doesn't his overbearing, icy aura make winter even colder? Seriously, she's a snake. Not everyone can be with her. Have you tasted a snake's fangs? Let me give you a taste. What's wrong? This lord is here to eat some celestial peaches and drink some celestial wine. Am I not welcome? She's being rude. I apologize to everyone. She is indeed difficult to discipline. After all, it's a heavenly court banquet. He has to put on a friendly face for everyone. Lin Yang God has returned. Greetings, Heavenly Emperor. Lin Yang is late, causing the Heavenly Emperor to worry. She saw the final boss for the first time and couldn't help but marvel at the Heavenly Emperor's ageless appearance. She didn't expect the big boss of the heavens to be so young. Is this level of beauty enough to move your hearts? The Heavenly Emperor noticed the girl beside his imperial brother and asked, is this beauty beside the god Venerable, the legendary snake demon? Greetings, Heavenly Emperor. She was about to bow when the chatterbox interrupted. Your Majesty, I heard that the dragon god has tamed that arrogant snake demon, and now she's obedient like a pet. I wonder if she could put on a display for the celestial friends. He was disturbed by Hua Xian's loose lips. Hua Xian said that the 100 Flowers wine offered to the immortals today was brewed by Baxi herself, and that she had settled down in his residence. Her words were unsubstantiated, yet she insisted on going over his head, claiming the god Venerable was wrong, and even mocked their past. That Baxi was once defeated by you, a prisoner of our 9 heavens. Can brewing a jar of wine prove her loyalty? The Heavenly Emperor, usually a proponent of peace, was now thoroughly enjoying the song and dance. Since there's a renowned snake demon here, I'd also like to see her skills. The snake demon lord once dominated the mortal realm. If she can perform a dance and win my favor, then past grievances can be forgotten. She thought to herself, such an old man still enjoys watching young girls dance. Truly disrespectful. Dancing was fine, but then he grabbed her hand. He didn't want this woman to be humiliated to protect his reputation. With me here, who said you had to dance? As the music started, the dancer's blood within her boiled. All she needed was to dance freely. Is there anything wrong with showing sincerity to the Heavenly Emperor? Lin Yang, are you unhappy? Everyone, come and watch. Watch your woman perform a fan dance accompanied by celestial music. Her dancing was mesmerizing, each step as graceful as a blooming lotus, deserving of the praise as light as a startled swan. The entire heavenly court was in an uproar. The male immortals wanted to overstep their boundaries. The female immortals wanted to scheme, but all were too ashamed to speak. Even the amorous dragon god seemed to experience love for the first time. I didn't expect her dancing skills to be so superb. It seems I don't understand her at all. He then had a sudden thought. Wait, why do I want to understand her? Could it be that I've fallen for her at first sight? Good. Well danced. Even the heavenly emperor himself was full of praise. You, Shiwen the dragon god, how did you subdue this, Tingsha? It seems you've improved quite a bit after returning from the mortal realm. Indeed, the dragon god, who never touched alcohol before, has now started drinking. Truly a changed man. You're so obedient today. What are you planning? You want to watch, but are too embarrassed to admit it. Why put on such a show? You please the immortals of Yaoqi by having me brew wine, and I please the heavenly emperor so I could go home early. Isn't this a win-win situation? Because he's jealous. He doesn't want others to leave early. So that's how you see me in your heart. It seems Ingli treats you well, since you're so eager to rush back to see him. Celestial dancers came to ask her for advice on fan dancing. The snake demon truly lives up to her reputation. We've been dancing for so long, yet haven't received a single word of praise from the heavenly emperor. Indeed, I'll toast you. Who is this two-faced woman putting on an act for? Once she's drunk, I'll make this ugly snake reveal her true form, and then the real show will begin. Who are you calling ugly? Are you any more beautiful than anyone else? No need. The walls of my residence haven't been finished yet, and I don't want another one broken. He feared she would go on a drunken rampage and trash the place, so he drank in her stead. Did she step out with her right foot first today? Such good luck. It seems the dragon god is in a good mood today, drinking without me having to persuade him. Heaven is helping me. He thought his alcohol tolerance was high, but he was down after just 1 cup. How convenient. Even immortals can't withstand the potent effects of the dream-ending powder. Perfect. While no one's looking, I'll make my escape. While saying she was leaving, her hand reluctantly caressed his lips. Dragon god, farewell. After all, you're not him. Those days spent together like lovers were just a fantasy she had woven for herself. It was time to return to the reality where her beloved was gone. She was alone, walking a solitary path in life. She used this gentle touch to remember him. A day in heaven is a year in the mortal realm. Master ascended only a few days ago, yet this little black bear cub has grown so big. It seems 15 years have passed in the mortal realm. Master Wen-Ningning, it's so good you're alive. Why do you look thinner? Did that dragon god bully you? My sharp eyes can tell at a glance that Master has been wronged in heaven. But that woman is stubborn, refusing to admit she's inferior to some god venerable. How dare he? He clearly doesn't know who my master is. He can't hide it from me. I know everything. I even bought a Kumin thong to curse that god venerable. That damn dragon god. If I ever meet him, I'll definitely extract his dragon tendons, peel his dragon bones, and make soup for Master. Disciple, I appreciate your sentiment, but don't go too far. It seems he doesn't know that the dragon god is Wen Yang. Good. It saves him from having any illusions about immortals. If this child knew that was his older brother, wouldn't he be heartbroken? As they were reminiscing, a small hand tugged at her sleeve. Your master, Wen-Ningning. Let me introduce you. These 2 little ones are my children. Hee. Oh wow. The little one who used to tug on Master's skirt is now the father of 2 adorable little dumplings. No, wait, little apricot wine jugs. Time flies in the mortal realm. You even have your own children now. The 2 little ones had obviously heard her story and were eager to ask questions. Annie, we heard that the dragon god in the heavens captured you. Is that true? She thought. It seems I'm a teenage idol now. The children should be delighted to see me. I never thought I'd become a legendary figure. I wonder how these kids will idolize me. She expected them to ask something else, but the little one asked the same shocking question his father did as a child. Annie, we heard the dragon god captured you so you could bear his children. Is that true? Wait, hold on. What kind of strange question is that? Their father was mortified. How do they even know about this? I never told them. Where did you 2 hear such nonsense? I told you to speak properly, no talking rubbish. The 2 little apricot wine jugs, fearing a slipper to the backside, quickly ran away. Dad, we were wrong. In the end, they still had to apologize to their master. Master Wen-Ningning, we were wrong. She wasn't the type to hold a grudge against children. It was just childish curiosity, or perhaps they'd heard some worldly gossip. It's fine. Consider it children's innocent talk. It seems everyone in the mortal realm loves gossip. The rumors about me and that dragon are already everywhere. All right, enough small talk. I want to know, how is that scumbag I trapped doing now? All right, how is Ingli doing now? The The disciple had probably anticipated this question and was prepared. Master still remembers that person. The disciple still had the same personality as when he was young, unwilling to let his master get into trouble. Master Wen Ningning, just forget about Ingli. You should just focus on your secluded cultivation from now on. Anyway, what happened between you two is hard to explain now. Just stay here. Your disciple will take good care of you. Seeing him crying his eyes out, what's there to be sad about now? What does hard to explain mean? I was only in the heavens for a while. Am I completely out of touch now? The disciple had no choice but to tell her what had happened over the years. Over the years, that city lord had been spreading rumors, saying his wife was taken by the dragon god. He claimed his beloved wife would rather bite off her own tooth than agree to the dragon god. How pitiful he was. He even kept that tooth, waiting for her return. Typical scumbag, concocting such an absurd yet touching story of devoted love and separation. He also said that whether she returned or not, he would wait. Now Ghost City had been renamed Waiting for Love City. Hearing this cliched, goosebump-inducing story, she immediately wanted to confront him. How is this possible? He's clearly twisting the truth. I really need to thank that bastard Ingli. Where's that tooth now? He enshrined it in a temple and charged people to admire it. The power of capital is truly terrifying. He's making a fortune off a broken tooth. No, I have to get that broken tooth back. I can't let Ingli spread rumors anymore. The snake demon had no choice but to mingle among the dregs of society to find the city lord. Damn it, I bit off my tooth to poison Ingli, and now he's twisted the story, claiming it was a love token I gave him. It's all lies. I have to see him now and set things straight. A faint voice came from the corner. Who's there? Is it Ningning? No, my Ningning probably won't come back. Such a dramatic performance, even using an eye patch to deceive people. Ningning, you're back. She saw him again, looking so haggard, a far cry from the dashing playboy he once was. You came to see me. He stumbled towards her. Be careful. What happened to your eyes? At this point, tears welled up in his eyes. The dragon god, Shiwen, blinded me and said I would be impotent forever, forced to watch the celestial coupling. And you still have a long life ahead of you. You'll eventually soften. Even if he's your enemy, you'll fall in love with him again. This guy is quite the prophet, huh? He understands how fickle and changeable the human heart can be. But she didn't believe him. This guy was smooth talking. He was most likely making things up, talking nonsense. How could I be so blind in love? I can distinguish between Lin Yang and that dragon god she won. My concept of love doesn't include loving with my heart and forgetting my reason. Let me tell you now, I stayed in his mansion for 10 days, ostensibly for reformation, but nothing happened. How could a stubborn old fogey like Shiwen fall for a demon? That would be like a leech on a crane's leg, a jasmine flower stuck in cow dung. Enough nonsense. Let's get to the point. I don't want to explain any further. Give me back my tooth. From now on, you just be your city lord, and we'll go our separate ways. This restrictive relationship doesn't need to continue. Also, the prop you're using to pretend to be blind is too fake. What's so great about being blind in the eyes, but not in the heart? Stop playing the victim. Do you think I'm a fool? You're not blind, so why are you pretending? Are you sick? Watch me tear off your fake mask. Baby, hide and seek. Do you still remember the look in my eyes? That jealous look when you were with someone else. One fleeting glance, and she was lost for half a lifetime. Without any profound words, she was already intoxicated. Damn it, she fell for his trick. He doesn't even need sweet words. Women throw themselves at him. You tricked me again. This love poison has seeped in my bones. I can't get up anymore. He planned it all from the beginning. I didn't believe it when Siwon lost his memory and fell in love with you. But now it's your turn to lose your memory. Now you're with me day and night, so you don't love Ingli after all, when Ningning. I was wrong before. I didn't cherish you. But now let's start over. You mean fall in love with you again, so you can have beautiful memories of me. You're such a jerk. I'm not a demon. I love you. This intimate embrace is my affection for you at this moment and for all eternity. Yes, I may be despicable, but to keep you, it's all worth it. When Ningning, you're the knot in my heart, my 1,000-year worldly tribulation. I believe I have endless time to make you a woman who only loves me. Ugh, this overbearing CEO vibe. Who did this guy learn these cheesy lines and pickup skills from? Sweeter than rock candy. A man is carving words of love for his beloved on a tree. The 9 heavens witnessed the tragic love story between the dragon god and the mortal demoness. Ever since I picked up her dragon scale hairpin, I've remembered everything. It's a pity she's gone. I sent someone to find out where she is, and, by the way, to follow her husband and see what kind of person he is. Your Highness, that snake demon is in the City Lord's mansion. Ghost City has now been renamed Waiting for Love City. Legend has it that anyone who comes here can find their love. Therefore, many resentful spirits come to worship. As for the City Lord's background, I have a clue. I thought the City Lord had an extraordinary background, originating from the immortal realm. Who knew it was that beast that was driven out back then? So, the City Lord, Ingli, is that rat from back then. I wondered why he disappeared from the immortal realm. Back then, Buddha wanted to enlighten him to immortality at the twin peaks of the heavenly dragon continent. What a pity! A rat who doesn't know repentance, what a pity. Now that you know the City Lord's background, you must plan how to deal with him. It seems he knew about me long ago and has been plotting. After all, he's a spiritual creature personally enlightened by Buddha. A hasty conclusion is inappropriate. Above the 9 heavens, chaos reigns, while down below, Ghost City is quiet and peaceful under the night sky. An eerie tranquility. The signboard of Waiting for Love Mansion silently gazes at the gloomy scene, as if accustomed to it all. The heavenly prince, having descended to this mortal realm to search for his wife, is surprised to see children holding lotus lanterns and candles running around happily. Little brothers and sisters, where are you going? How can there be children's laughter in this gloomy place? Big brother, is this your first time here? A child with eyes as bright as stars enthusiastically introduces the festival's characteristics to him. Today is the Waiting for Love Festival, held once a year. Everyone must participate in the bonfire party and pray for Waiting for Love City. Listening to the children describe the festival as their happiest day, he gently strokes a little girl's head and kindly asks, "Why don't you go home? Why are you here at such a young age?" I'm an abandoned infant spirit, long forsaken. If the City Lord hadn't taken me in, I wouldn't even have the chance to go to the underworld and be reborn as a human. So, the children here are all ill-fated, having died young without love. City Lord Brother said that as long as we stay here until we're old enough, we can go to the underworld and queue for reincarnation. This way, we can trick those underworld officials. The little girl smiles innocently, yet heartbreakingly. Living in the human world isn't good. Only by celebrating festivals here and playing with friends won't we be suspected. It's fun. I heard Ingli adopted many infant spirits. I didn't expect it to be true. I came to find my wife, but unexpectedly, I learned about the girl he's been longing for from a little girl. He said that only by accumulating good deeds will the 9 heavens release his snake wife. Now his wish has come true. This year, Madam will take us to light the lanterns. Don't talk nonsense. She's the future City Lord's wife. We're not married yet. Whose voice is that? So familiar, like her whispering in my ear. We've already agreed. He has to brew the 100 Flowers wine before I marry him. It's the wine that binds them together. Even if they ascend to heaven or descend to earth, you can still hear her yearning for the 100 Flowers wine. The difference is, she no longer remembers who he is. Is this young master here to visit the children? You don't remember me. He didn't expect that a brief separation would make them strangers. You are. That look of despair when your beloved doesn't remember you. I've been wondering how Ningning could fall in love with someone else so quickly. She actually forgot me. How could I forget? Even if I lost my memory, even if I have no recollection of him, my tears still fall uncontrollably. Wait, why do you seem so familiar? Have we met somewhere before? My heart shattered along with his. Why does just looking at you make my heart ache so much? Afraid to see his beloved's tears, he quickly changed the subject, adopting a new persona to lessen her pain. I'm my master's disciple. My master raised me and even took me to the brothel. She quickly forgot those deeply ingrained feelings. Me, impossible. If you can't remember, then I want to relive those beautiful memories with you again. It's my first time here. Would you like to take a walk with me? Oh, wait a moment. Hurry. I don't want to show my sadness in front of you. Before our love ends, let's relive our old dreams. Live as if nothing happened between us, happily eating candied hawthorns together, just like the days we used to share food. Let's go to the brothel together. It's full of laughter and joy. There are discounts for the Forgetting Love Festival. Even the best courtesan, Ghost Madam, has a discount, just like the days we used to be jealous there when we were deeply in love, experiencing the ups and downs of our emotions. The signs are already hung up, walking together amidst everyone's prayers and blessings, just like on our wedding day, unable to hear those words, simply happily holding hands and walking. Scenes of deep affection flashed by, making her feel like she had once given her heart to this person. From beginning to end, I've only had the city lord, but why does my heart feel? Did you see that bitter smile? He smiled so he wouldn't regret being able to stay by your side. One last time, he took out the token of their love. He still hoped she could remember what happened based on this hairpin. Ning Ning, if I can restore my memory with this hairpin, I hope you can also remember something. City Lord Ingli rushed over to pull his wife back, preventing her from falling into the hands of the god. After all, he's still the dragon god. She was with me first. Don't believe what he just said. Who knew she would clutch that hairpin tightly to her chest? I don't believe either of you two. You two men are treating me like a joke. Was this love just for fun? Ning Ning, do you remember me too? Hope flickered in his eyes, waiting for her to say she remembered. Seeing the situation take a turn for the worse, the city lord tried to keep her with sweet words. Ning Ning, the celestial realm is looking for you everywhere. If you stay by my side, I will protect you with my life. Why are you still obsessed with someone who won your heart with tricks instead of genuine affection? Why didn't you say these touching words to me earlier instead of forcing me with black magic? He lost his patience with her, gripping her shoulders tightly, suppressing his anger as he faced this unwavering woman. And what about her? Even though she was tortured to the point of being unrecognizable by the god, she still wanted to marry him. Ning Ning, I really admire Lin Yang. I am jealous. I can't take it anymore. What's so great about being a god? He also gave you all the best things in the world. Aren't all my efforts worth a second glance from you? Lin Yang couldn't accept someone taking her back using despicable means, using his power to separate him from her. Ingli, stay away from her now or else. Fine. If you want to fight this city lord, then let's settle both old and new scores. A great battle between god and demon was about to erupt. Where is that girl looking? The floodwaters have already reached our feet. The flood is entering the city. Ingli, what kind of defense is this? If Wangchang sinks, what will happen to the children? She blamed him for neglecting his duties, only thinking about vying for affection and forgetting his lofty responsibilities. Impossible. I used 3 layers of protective barriers to reinforce the city. How could this happen? Unable to bear seeing innocent lives destroyed by the flood, as the embodiment of justice, he stepped in to help. Let me lend you a hand. City Lord Ingli, not wanting to appear weak, still said, don't think you're so righteous. Wangqing doesn't need your concern. Whether you care or not isn't important. Saving lives is. Damn it, if this continues, Wangqing will fall into chaos. How about we call a truce and prioritize official business? I don't want to see the flood ravage the city any longer. Do you dare to make a bet with this city lord? If you're willing, we'll cooperate amicably and save people together. This deity agrees, but this place is too cramped. It hinders this deity's spell casting. Immortal and demon joined forces, merging as one to stop the flood from entering the city. The storm was so great, its sound shook the 9 heavens. Oh, this is the combined spell of the heavenly dragon and the earth god. What a privilege in this lifetime. I actually get to see them join forces. Today is truly a grand spectacle. This immortal is truly envious today. While people were busy protecting others, this little flower spirit was fishing in troubled waters, trying to capture the city lord. Ingli, hear my order. I've been ordered by the Queen Mother to imprison you in the Eastern Emperor Bell. What are you doing, looking so unsightly? Can't you see people are doing good deeds? The city lord recognized this girl's dark side. It's you. You opened the city gates, didn't you? Don't you dare say this isn't personal revenge disguised as public service. But her target was the girl who stole the hearts of 2 men. What did Wen Ningning matter? If I can't destroy the city lord, I'll turn you into a bloody mess. Indiscriminately, her celestial power transformed into a venomous snake and struck. But when Ningning wasn't destined to die, someone would ultimately use their own demonic and celestial power to protect her. Wen Ningning, I want you to remember me forever. In this ending, let him complete the one thing he had yet to do, carve his image into her heart. He traded his life for hers, ensuring her safety. She had never imagined someone would sacrifice their life for her. Before turning to dust, he still struggled to utter his last words to the girl he could never have. You don't have to promise me eternity. I've waited for thousands of years. It's enough. All his schemes were ultimately for that sincere love. He went to great lengths, only to sever ties with her. What are you all waiting for? The dragon god, Saiwan, has already drawn out those two demons. If we don't kill Tingsha now, when will we? We finally reunited after so much difficulty, and now someone wants to tear us apart again. Whoever dares to touch her will have to go through me first. She's my wife. To be with you forever, I'm willing to become the enemy of the world. The Heavenly Emperor saw his younger brother's infatuation with the woman who was once their enemy and believed this ill-fated relationship shouldn't exist. Lin Yang, are you planning to become the enemy of the entire heavenly court for a Tangsha demon? When Ningning couldn't bear to see anyone else die for her, so she stepped forward, shielding them from everything and taking all the blame upon herself. It's my fault. I'm the one who corrupted your deity. The god Venerable was ruined because of me, so whoever you want to tear to pieces, come at me. How could he let his beloved suffer for his mistakes? He had no choice but to knock her unconscious, unwilling to let her endure any hardship. He gently stroked his lover's hair, regretting that he couldn't be with her openly in this life. Ningning, if there's a next life, let's get married sooner, okay? I'll be waiting for you here. An unknown amount of time passed since that painful parting, but the small courtyard in Jiangnan remained as beautiful as ever. Miraculously, Tangsha awoke in her lover's warm embrace. You're awake. It was the same familiar voice. It's wonderful to be by your side, but I'm still worried you'll be implicated because of me. Why haven't I been imprisoned in the Nine Heavens celestial prison yet? You went through so much trouble to come to Wangcheng, wasn't it, to capture me? Don't rush. My wounds haven't healed yet, and you're already asking about this. He affectionately scraped her delicate nose and scolded, I told you to come with me. If I didn't help you defend the city, would I just watch you die? Lin Yang, don't lie to me. Lin Yang died a long time ago. She couldn't believe the person before her was her beloved husband. But why did her tears keep flowing? You dropped your dragon scale hairpin in my residence. After I picked it up, I regained my memories. Their token of love from the mortal realm once again bound them together. If it weren't for it, we probably wouldn't be looking at each other with tears in our eyes like this. The rain has passed, and we meet again. May we never be separated again for all eternity. Ningning, I cherish this feeling of reunion so much. Let's never be apart again, okay? The words hidden in his heart could finally be spoken. You really are. This ordeal brought us closer. Isn't everything all right now? How is everything all right? For you, I gave up the glory of being a celestial in the heavens. We saved our lives, but disregarded the Heavenly Emperor's schemes and were pushed off the Zhuxian Terrace. He was demoted to the mortal realm, yet he spoke so lightly. The Zhuxian Terrace, that's a place where even deities are scattered into dust. So now, of course, I no longer have the protection of the gods. That's right, I no longer have my celestial registry. Now I'm just a wild dragon. Will you despise me? Who could bear to despise such sincere affection? What? The dragon god lost his celestial registry to protect me. She hugged him tightly and cried like a child. No, you shouldn't have done this. It wasn't worth it. Everything he did was for the love he had waited hundreds of years for, whether it was reaching for the stars or plunging into the depths of the sea, all to exchange for love. Who says it wasn't worth it? I say it was. Tired of this sentimentality, let's change the scene. The little black bear was still waiting outside for the lovebirds inside to finish crying. Should I go in or not? If I don't go in, the medicine will get cold, but it doesn't seem appropriate to go in. Hurry up if you're going to be intimate. I've been standing outside for a long time. Over a year passed, and the fruit of the dragon and snake's love was born. That was fast. Dragon God, your speed is insane. You just had a child with Tingsha, and now you're here. You're so annoying. A celestial friend came to visit with good intentions, and he dared to drive him away. Hey, did you forget something? The Heavenly Emperor is your brother. He wants you and Tangsha to live in peace, and to appease the Queen Mother's anger, he put on this act with you. In short, you're still an official, and the Heavenly Court's work is piling up like a mountain, waiting for you. Me, I've resigned and still have to work my tail off to support my wife and child. This isn't a demotion to the mortal realm, it's clearly paid leave. After all, you hit the Queen Mother's favorite flower fairy, Qing Rui. Without this, the Heavenly Emperor would lose face. Just think of it as running into a rich second-generation official, and I'm using a burner account, living incognito. You two are ganging up to deceive me. I heard everything, muttering away like that. My dear, let me explain. This was a secret plot to deceive deceive my superiors, and I was caught red-handed. Now, keeping my wife happy is the path to longevity. You're convinced I'm two-faced and keeping a pseudo-wife on the side. I've been suspicious for a while. You're clearly not the dragon god anymore. Yet every now and then, some immortal hides their aura and comes to see you. Do you think I'm a fool? That brat eats our food and causes trouble everywhere, and you still dare to meddle in other people's business. Tingsha, don't be ungrateful. The dragon god moved the entire office to the mortal realm for you. You're truly spoiled and lawless. Get out. I'm spoiling my wife. You don't understand. My husband needs to appease his wife now. Ningning, I did all this for you, for Lin Yang, for our family. Don't be angry with me, my dear. It's good to be married. Even when you're angry, someone will humble themselves and coax you with sweet words. 3 years later, the little dragon snake child grew up. He saw his mother feeding these mouse-like creatures and asked, puzzled, Mom, why do you like feeding mice? She knew the reason but still glossed over the bittersweet past with her former love. Your mother owes him a debt I don't know how to repay, so I can only do this. Suddenly, she remembered the city lord who risked his life so she could live to this day. I wonder if Buddha has forgiven Yili. Has he been reincarnated into a life of wealth and honor in this life? Here, take this. Go see my mother. She still thinks you're dead. The little guy secretly took the pastries to find his mother's former lover. Yili has now transformed into a child. When he's upset, he even cries and fusses like a child. See her. Why should I? Buddha only punished me to reflect in the bamboo forest for 3 days, and she already has a child. Such a heartless woman. I won't see her. This child knows how to charm people at such a young age. But don't you like Lin Yang too? I know you like me, Big Brother. This flirtatious nature truly runs in the family. Who are you calling Big Brother? Call me Marshall Yi Uncle. I'm going out to play, leaving his parents at home to worry. That Lin Yang, who knows where he's run off to again. Oh well, with the child gone, the parents can have some alone time. In broad daylight, what do you want to do? From being a single mom to now keeping this shameless god venerable, what do you think? Dragon God, do I look like a femme fatale now? Why do you want to be a femme fatale? The two of them chatted back and forth, both adults, yet their affection was as passionate as it was back then. I just want to ask if I'm beautiful. Isn't that obvious? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You're so beautiful I can't take my hands off you. We went through so much to be together. In each other's eyes, we are the most beautiful and perfect beings in the world.